standing in the dark, where your eyes couldn't see me. Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love in you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them love songs, singing them straight to the heart. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy town. Now in my place, there are so many others standing in the line. How long will it stand between us? Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love in you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them love songs, singing them straight to my heart song. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy town. I will wait. Even if it takes forever, I will wait. Even if it takes a lifetime, somehow I feel inside you never ever left my side. Make it like it was before. Even if it takes a lifetime, takes a lifetime. On the nights on Broadway, singing them love songs, singing them straight to the heart. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy town. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them love songs, singing them straight to the heart. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them sweet sounds, singing them crazy, crazy town. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway, singing them love songs, singing them straight to No big deal, guys. I was just rambling. Doesn't fucking matter. Don't matter. Nothing I said was of any meaning whatsoever. I was just rambling, trying to buy some time for myself while I'm transferring pictures from the phone onto the computer. So, okay, guys, you got me. You caught me off guard over here. I am not totally ready to start the stream, but I am trying to do my best. Just like killing time, you know what I mean? Pretending like I'm saying something of importance, but it's not really. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just transferring pictures, guys. Transferring pics. I got some videos of some wrist watches. I tried some stuff on. I saw some stuff in person, and we're gonna talk about the British watchmakers, guys. I want to know what your thoughts on the British watchmakers was like. What you guys think? Was that trip worth it, or am I a fucking idiot for buying a 4P watch? All right, guys, don't hold back. Don't hold back. Be honest with me. Brutally honest. Be brutally honest. I am always brutally honest with you guys. So I want you to be brutally honest with me. And hold on a second. Take it out. It comes with everything. Outer box, inner box, inner outer box. But I haven't had Paul Thorpe sign the wristwatch box yet, although I am hoping to do it in the future. And I'm gonna send it to Fred Savage's company, and get it graded. You know what I mean? Get it put in one of those glass boxes. All right, guys, let's start the stream over here. I've got the pictures. They're being sent. There's video. There's behind the scenes stuff that we weren't streaming. So let's fire this up. What do we got going on in the chat? We got Brandon Boswell. Shout out to Brandon. Brenny, hopefully you're doing well. When are we going to see Brenny again? Guys, let me know in the chat. When is the time? We have to invite Brenny on the stream to talk about what else is going on there in the watch community? We got Dean with 6 months. Thank you so much, Dean, for 6 months. I know it's been I've been pain in the ass, but I really appreciate you sticking around with me, brother. It means a lot. Mr. Bud, great watch event. Mr. Bud, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I tried my best for real. Marco has upvoted. Thank you so much, Marco. It means a lot. We got the Watch Apprentice. The Watch Apprentice. Sorry, oh man, we the Watch Apprentice left slightly too early yesterday, so we didn't have him with us at the dinner, unfortunately. But I'm glad that he came down and helped out Thomas Burnett. Also, huge shout out to the legend that is Thomas Burnett. I was hoping to get a pint with him, but man, you guys saw it was freaking chaotic. Everything was all over the place. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. It was just, I tried my best. Let's see. We've got Tim G in the chat. Red is cool. Yeah, red is cool. Red is cool. Very cool cat. Shout out to Dingo Dave. He's always sending the love to the community. Thank you so much, Dingo. You're the man. You really, really are the man. Shout out to Goldfinger. Goldfinger in the chat. What'd you think, Goldfinger? What'd you think about the watches? There was the good and the bad. There was a mix of everything. Hopefully, everybody found something that they liked. Hopefully, some people got inspired and will attend the British watchmakers in the future. And if you are a British local, become a supporter of the British watchmakers. Sign up for their club. They've got a membership program. I think Red Shovel said it's like $50. Ain't no big deal. $50. Um, I wonder if I can join and get the tickets next year sent to me. Look, I'm pretty sure in the future I'll be able to get the tickets, no problem. But hey, it's good to support a great cause, and if there's something I could do, I always try to do my best. Got my watch channel upvoting. Thank you so much, my watch channel. Really appreciate that. Robin Hood, Web One, We got Matt H says hi Tim. Great coverage of the show. Thank you. Hey, I do it because you guys watch it. If you guys weren't watching it, I wouldn't do it. So just understand that I'm here for you. Thank you for everybody who helped me out with the audio difficulties. Here we go. We got my watch channel with the hot take. There was only one British watchmaker at the show, Roger Smith. Boom. The mic drop. Fair point. Fair point, my watch channel. But you know what? Like, that was so incredible for Roger Smith to be there and help out and give legitimacy to the entire spiel. Without Roger Smith, there is no British watchmakers. All right, let's just say it that way. And Roger Smith, he's a very lucky man. He has you know he has won a jackpot in life, but not but nothing was handed to him. He freaking worked hard to achieve what he has achieved, and it took a big leap of fate to to do it. So I have a great deal of respect for him. He's a very talented guy, very talented, incredible, and very generous guy. You know, for him to lend his credibility to the British Watchmakers Alliance. It would be that place wouldn't be the same without him. And all of those um, wannabe watchmakers or watchmakers who are kind of working their way up to become better every single day. That's what matters, I think, and that's what we've seen. I think at the event. I've been to Watch Pro and a few other watch events where there was British watchmakers, and 4 years ago the scene was completely different. It was not. It's not even close now. We're having so much more incredible quality watches, and given few more years, I think we'll see even better stuff come out. So no, thank you for the hot take, Chris. Really appreciate that. Very good point. And it's fair. It's fair, right? Because Roger Smith, he does his own movements, cases, everything from beginning to the end. Basically, a watch made from scratch. Whilst a lot of other British watchmakers still rely on Swiss movements, Swiss parts, Swiss labor in certain departments, but it's getting better. Robin Hood in the chat says, Tim, make sure you start listening to That Watch podcast when you're on your travels. Great show with Darren, aka the Diverse Watch Collector, and friends. Hey, I met the Diverse Watch Collector in line. He's the one who told us about the Galby, and he's starting his own watch brand for kids with very legible watches. Great dude. I followed him back on the Instagram. We should have we should try to invite him on the show. Robin Hood, just shoot me an email as a reminder, okay? And we'll try to get it on the board. We've got considered purchase in the chat. Hi everyone, welcome to the show. Considered purchase. Let us know about your watches you're considering buying. I think everybody's interested. I got totally screwed over at the airport earlier today, by the way. My global entry has expired. So I waited in line for global entry. And then they told me, hey, bro, you're expired. You have to go to regular line. So then I waited in expedited line. And then I had to go to the back of the slow line. Oh, man, it took me 2 hours to get out of the airport. Disaster. So I am a little bit slammed over here. I don't even know if I'm gonna have the wine. I've got over here the wine, the Rioja. Hopefully later tonight, Mike Lewis and brother Kojak Kronos
will join us. Kojak said he's going to show us a few cocktails that could be very easily made on the road while traveling. And if he's unable to, then Mike Lewis is gonna open a bottle of Rioja, and I've got a bottle over here. I don't know if I should be drinking. I've had so much. I but actually, even though it was a lot, I think I was pretty restrained to my best ability while in London because I had to make sure that I streamed, a lot of the content for you guys. Broly Mania, £5 super chat. Can't wait for the Chalky White review video, Tim. Boom! Thank you. Thank you, Roly Mania. Yes, I'll definitely have to do the review. We'll have to send it to Paul Thorpe for a reaction. See what he thinks about my review. It's coming. It's coming up. V for Victor says you were scammed. Which on what was I scammed on? The Forpy watch or the Studio Underdog watch? I've got a Studio Underdog watch right here. Boom. The Galby. Check it out. Check it out. It's still in the box. I haven't opened it yet. I don't even know if there's a watch inside. But this is what it's supposed to look like. They gave me this hard stock picture. Should have had it signed, but maybe next time. That's the Galby. The Galby, guys. We might do an unboxing later if I decide to keep it. I'm really hoping to keep it, but I need to check my finances. I have spent a freaking fortune on a homeless man's budget in London. So it is not pretty. Even though you guys were very generous and helped out to the best of your guys' ability, but it's just, man, it's brutal. It is brutal out there. Stephen L, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Tim, did you sleep on the flight home? Not really. Considered purchase, great content. Oh, Tim, over the weekend. Thank you. Thank you, considered purchase. Really appreciate that. Let's see here. We got Brandon in the chat. I would rather go on a date with Watch Gringa. Watch Gringa was there at the show. I invited her to say hi on the stream. She was gonna come back with us to have a chat with us, but the watch poppy was there. She was there with her kid, and I think there was a lot of people that wanted to talk to her. She probably got carried away with the other people, and then when they were leaving, we were nowhere to be found. So it's no big deal. We'll talk to her next opportunity. Uh, we got okay. Yep. Thank you, Steven. Anything else? I'm trying to catch up on everything in the chat. We got Sean. Sean, thank you so much for being a member for 28 months. Really appreciate that. Good job, Sam. I enjoyed your interview with Roger Smith. I just wish we had more good questions for Roger Smith in the chat. That's what I was disappointed by. There was some comments I was trying to read. Was not enough good quality questions. Could have been better, but it was good for me to just chat with him and get his take on what's going on at the British Watchmakers. Cool guy, and the interview was legit. Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's what we get out there. We try to get people's real reactions, real takes. Nothing scripted. It's all boom. No, he's there. I came up to him, said, "Hey, Mr. Roger, could we have a couple of words with you?" And he's an absolute legend. Gave us more time than he should have. Daniel Katz, 279, the scene. Because Daniel Katz is working on his portrait skills right now. He sent me a portrait that he made of Kojak. Uh, the the scene. Yes, he's working on some portraits there. For $100 super chat, I'll show you the portrait that Daniel Katz made of Kojak. Probably shouldn't reveal it, but it's great stuff. I want Daniel to do more sketches of the watch community. Why should why should Timepiece Gentleman be making sketches in prison, and Daniel Katz is not doing it? So we want to promote Daniel Katz's new art venture. Um, ooh, what's this? Killick. Hello, Tim. Kevin from Nomadic watches here. It was great to chat with you yesterday. Hope you had a great day. I knew I did. Kevin, it was great time. Great time. Nomadic has created some amazing watches there. Great to see it. Nomadic doing so well. Incredible new diver. I really liked it. Let's see. I think we have a picture here. See, nomadic. Oh, I don't think they didn't guys they don't put you on the board. Well, let me just pull it up. Nomadic. By the way, thank you so much for the crew at Nomadic for uh sharing some drinks with us, because it's very tough to talk on the stream for 8 hours nonstop, but so it's good to have a nice refreshment every couple hours. So yeah, check this out, guys. That was a beautiful piece that they created for the British watchmakers. It's got uh, the British colors, the red, blue, and white, but they toned it down a little bit, made it very low key piece. Great stuff. The quality is through the roof with an incredible open case back and nice rotor, actually. Right? It looks like a compass, a world compass, and the price is just right. £1,600. You actually get very good quality watch right now. There was some other watches that were more expensive, but the quality on the Nomadic is hard to beat. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you chatting with us and sharing the watches. Red Shovel, he's a huge fan of Nomadic, and Oshin, obviously, great supporter of the Nomadic brand. And hopefully, someday in the future, I will pick up a Nomadic for myself as well. Fortunately, this time I bought this stupid 4P watch because it was like a one in lifetime opportunity. But yeah, I definitely need to get myself a Nomadic. Show some support for our Northern Irish, Northern Ireland watch community. Kalik said, "Thank you so much for the kind words. Really means a lot." Connor and I put a lot of time and effort into each watch we build. So to hear someone like you give us praise definitely keeps us going. And yeah, that was really cool to see. You guys representing, uh, you know, your countries, and it's what it's all about. Maybe what I need to do is when I visit Northern Ireland. And I already spoke with this about this with Red that uh, when I do visit Northern Ireland, we'll go visit the Nomadic boat, and I'm gonna get myself a Nomadic there. That would be the best way to commemorate the trip. Like this time we got unfortunately this thing, but that would be really awesome to go to Northern Ireland. Such a great country, great history, and yeah, you guys are like the Ukrainians. Never give up. Ray, to your super chat. I often ask myself, if I had a TV, would I be here? I hate to break it to you, Ray, but there's nothing to see on TV. It is horrible out there. There's really, I tried watching TV, but not much. Not much on TV nowadays. But you can check it out, and then come back to us and tell us how how the TV experience is going. The Watch Apprentices was great. Speaking to Spencer from BQ, yes, Spencer was there. It's pretty cool. Tim G wants to visit Elton. Lord with the passport. Hell yeah. Khalik, thank you so much. Yeah, it says more than welcome to visit the store and the workshop. It would be so cool to see the workshop and show people the kind of operation you guys are running, because it is truly, the quality is uh is so great, and I would love to see how you guys do it, because like it's one thing, Rolex, they've got this crazy incredible operation, right? Billions of dollars in budget. Of course they could do watches, but you guys are doing basically 98% of what Rolex is doing, and you're doing it in Northern Ireland. Like, it is incredible feat that Nomadic has been able to achieve. Wow. I want nothing but success for these guys, and seeing them improve and make better quality watches with every single year. It's incredible. I remember, like, 4 years ago. That's when I started doing these streams talking about watches, and me and Red. Red is the one who introduced me to the Nomadic. Then I saw Oshin do a video about it, and yeah, at first I was very skeptical. But man, these guys have gone so far from where they were with the open case backs now, the finish, the ceramics, the bracelet, everything, and it's just in such a short time. It is mind-boggling, guys. Every year, these guys are improving in a very significant way. So pretty cool to see them succeed. The Black Shamrock, St. Patrick's Day limited edition. Oh, all of these are sold out, of course. It's pretty cool. Wow. Oh, that was the green. Oh, wow. Oh, no way. They've got the Guinness harp on the at the 12 o'clock. That's so freaking cool. And the case back is the three-leaf clover. Are you guys kidding me? This is incredible. Imagine you go to Ireland and you pick yourself up one of these. Holy crap. Limited edition, 33 pieces only. Wow, this is rare. Wow, and look at the detail actually on the back with a nice screw in case back, and limited editions. I hope that they're actually numerically numbered. I'm starting to really appreciate brands that number. I know it causes a lot of trouble for the sellers because people want a very specific piece, but specific number. But it's cool to have a ability to have a number that's meaningful to you. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Very cool watch. Sold out immediately. Speaking of sold out, Daniel Katz,
Yes,
where are you at? The
I'm,
artiste,
I'm,
the Michelangelo
no, no,
of the watch community. Daniel Katz doesn't just write
it,
poetry, do
yeah,
comedy. He's also a portrait artist.
and all bad. But anyways, I did it for a lark, and it's a
Yeah.
venture for just my brain to do it,
Yes.
whether it's good or bad. It's just for fun. Now I'm calling on location because that's me, Daniel Katz. I'm
Daniel
calling on
Katz
location
on
from
location.
La Paradis Brasserie in Toronto.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
I'm meeting my sister and her brother-in-law, not the wicked one. I'm not talking about that relative.
Huh.
She's nice, and we're having my birthday dinner tonight. So, so I have to skip most of it. If you guys go late, then I'll join you later. If you guys go
Uh,
late,
yeah. Listen, Daniel, I'll go as long as I can.
yeah.
I did came back from a flight,
I know.
So my body might give out. I'll just drop
No, no,
on the
you.
live stream. I'll just
Yeah,
drop to
you
the
do.
floor, and the
Yeah,
stream will keep going.
yeah, but you do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, of course.
But the important thing, Tim, is to keep me from my demise in Paris and in Geneva. Okay,
Yes,
just that,
yes,
just to remind you. All right. I don't
yes.
want to fall inside a train. I don't want to have a drink too many. You know what I
You don't
mean?
want to be kidnapped by some stiletto wearing
Yeah,
ladies.
yeah. I could. You know that someone was actually, to be serious for a moment,
Hmm.
someone was kidnapped by a beautiful woman,
Oh,
and I think it was in Paris years and years ago. And the guy was lured to her place, and it was with another girl and
yeah.
a young woman, and then a bunch of guys that were part of the gang tortured the guy, and he died slowly, whatever it was.
Why did they torture him?
I don't know what the reasoning. It was a political thing. I think actually,
Oh,
it was
oh
one of those
yeah,
rare things years ago.
yeah.
It
That's
could
why I
be.
don't
I'm
like
not
to
saying
talk
one side or
politics
the
on this
other.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And there's Paris, like any big city. It can happen in New York. It can happen anywhere.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. So I
That's
that's
true.
why it's good to have an entourage, Tim. With an
Right,
entourage,
exactly. I
I
don't
don't
go
get
anywhere
kidnapped.
without entourage.
Yeah, yeah.
Scary.
Do you have a bodyguard, Tim? Did you have bodyguards too? I was just wondering.
Well, look, I had Red Shovel by my side most of the time. He was on the phone the whole time, so if I was kidnapped, he wouldn't have known until hours and hours later.
Yeah,
So that's fine.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But other than that,
yeah,
I
yeah,
was basically by myself.
yeah, yeah,
Steven, he had to take care of Thomas Burnett.
yeah, yeah,
Um, yeah, no, it was cool. It was
yeah,
cool. But
yeah,
look, Daniel, I'll definitely look out after you. It's all cool.
yeah,
Uh, I need somebody with me to help me run with the streams because
yeah.
sometimes I have to go to the restroom and somebody
Oh
has to
yeah.
take over. So yeah,
Uh,
well,
yeah.
we'll be good.
All right. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
so you're off to the art. What is it? Art
No,
seminar?
no. Actually, I'm doing an art. I'm gonna join an art seminar on next in a week or something on the 22nd. That's it. Uh,
Yeah, you're gonna start. Are you gonna do oil painting?
no, no, no. The guy is showing us what to do as far as like how to do the shadows a little bit better and other stuff. So why not?
Daniel,
I'm gonna
you,
pick
you
up.
know, a couple of months ago, I had this crazy idea that I wanted basically to paint all the members of the cartel
Yeah,
in
yeah,
oil paint, like do a portrait of all the
yeah,
cartel members, of
yeah,
one of Roman Sharf, a portrait of the Wizard, a
yeah, yeah,
portrait of Forpy, a
yeah,
portrait of what other
yeah,
members there are. I
yeah,
wanted to do like
yeah,
a 8 uh,
yeah,
do 8 portraits, timepiece gentleman, a portrait of timepiece gentleman, and
yeah,
call
yeah,
it the Watch Cartel series.
yeah, yeah.
Could have been great.
All right. Yeah,
Maybe I'll
yeah,
still do it. Could be
yeah, yeah.
great content for the stream, painting on the stream.
Right.
But that's, my streaming. Some people already tell me these streams are as boring as watching paint dry.
Right.
So we don't want to actually force people to watch it. But
Yeah.
okay. So you got to go. You're jumping off. Don't jump into
Um,
the street. You still got
no,
much
I'm
to live
dealing with
for.
something that just came up on a text, and I forgot to show some documents, and I gotta deal with them, face the music. So I might come back on, but
Okay.
I gotta deal with this. So
Okay.
I might
Okay.
come
Go
back
deal
on.
with this and then come back if
Okay.
we're still on. All right.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Okay, I'll drop link if anybody wants to join me on the stream to talk watches. I'm doing a recap of the British watchmakers here on the Tim Wright Show. Just going back here, we got Brendan Boswell says, "Bring up green tourists." Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Very cool with the yellow hand, kind of like on the other hand. On the other watches, Tourist 904 looks very sharp watch. Probably great lume. Hell yeah, a Red Shovel has something similar, but his is a white dial with a pattern. Uh, Kilik says they're all numbered 1 to 33. There's one released each day at 7 p.m. in March. Oh, hold on a second. Interesting. So for the entire duration of, I don't think I've ever seen this being done. Okay, hold on. So every day, so today is March 9th. So the ninth one was released earlier today. So let's see, limited to 33 number pieces throughout March to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Very interesting idea. Built in Belfast, every piece is meticulously assembled by hand right here in Belfast. Interesting. So the today's watch has already been sold out. So guys, if you are interested in getting yourself one of these black shamrock limited edition St. Patrick's Day diver watches, be on the lookout tomorrow in the morning. You have to set an alarm and try to see if you can wake up in the morning. Also, because it's a diver complication, it's a lot cheaper. It's only 1,150 pounds. Tomorrow, I'm guessing, is going to be number 10 that will be sold. My watch channel says my only exposure to Ireland has been layovers at Shannon. Oh, the Shannon Airport. I was there. It reminded me of JFK. Oh, hey, speaking of layovers, Daniel,
Yeah.
where
I'm still
where are you laying over
I'm
to?
I'm waiting for my sister and brother, so I thought I'd be on stream for a couple
Okay,
of
yeah, we
minutes.
got some time. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you catch any of the streams from the British watchmakers?
Yes, I did. I wasted my life
I'm
watching
sorry.
the British watchmakers. No,
Oh
I'm
no.
kidding. But there were
Were
some
you
good
impressed?
people there. I missed some of the famous watchmakers that you bumped into. It's
Mhm.
nice to hear that Roger Smith is a cool dude, and
Very cool dude.
yeah, nice to see. How many people he's got working with him now? Did he tell you?
Um, no, I
Maybe
didn't.
10.
I didn't ask him
Oh,
about that.
I'm guessing maybe 10. Like Philippe's got what?
Uh-huh.
Philippe Pakulik, I think he's got 20 on staff right now. But that's
Really?
including the front desk, the guy that does the marketing. Like he's got a whole team now. There must have been
Right.
some backing or something.
Well, also he's making more watches. Felipe Pekulik, right? How many watches is he now making per year?
Uh, Maybe more, but you don't see them out there as much, and I like that because if I get that basic one, if you and I get the basic one, that's got value. Oh, thanks, Time Flies. Time Flies is always sarcastic with me in a good way.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Yeah,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you, Time
was
Flies.
it, it is your birthday, right?
Yesterday, yes, yesterday.
Yesterday. Oh my god, I missed it.
Oh my God! Yeah,
Daniel.
yeah.
Oh no, I need to send you a gift. You need to
No,
send
my
Daniel some kind
my
of a
my
gift.
birthday was the practice sketching that I forgot to do for years and years, and I picked Kojak of all people. Of all people, I picked
Oh,
him out of
your
one of your
mortal enemy.
streams. Yeah. Well, he
So,
could be amused, kind of amused, like a like you. I usually reserve muses for women, but it's just like someone that's an inspiration in a way because he is, complete surprise. I wasn't expecting him to be kind of an inspiration on just being somewhat into culture and theory and all kinds of things. He's kind of a Renaissance guy, truly. Uh,
he's a typical Londoner, if you ask
oh, is
me.
that
They're
what it
all
is?
into
I don't know, but
intellectual culture.
I don't want to massage his ego,
Actually, he's a
Kojak's ego too
proper
much, but
Londoner. He's a
oh,
proper, I would say,
a
proper
proper
Londoner.
Londoner,
There's
proper,
geezers, and then there's proper Londoner, right?
yeah,
There's a
proper,
difference. There's people like Paul Thorpe, and then there's
yeah,
people
yeah,
like Kojak,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And every country has that. Every main
yeah,
metropolitan area has their different classes,
yeah.
different types.
I think Abishar Sean would agree too.
Hmm.
He's educated in a different way, but yeah.
Hmm.
So, so it's pleasant to have him on the team. You know.
Mm. Yes, and I wish we planned the London trip better because he wouldn't have gone away on a vacation. I think he's really regretting missing the
Oh,
British watchmakers. He should have been there. You know,
oh, is he gonna
Kojak
be? Is he
was
gonna be
missed.
there? Is he gonna be there at the London segment of this next trip? Is he?
Yes,
Okay.
but there's going to be no
And
watch
then
show.
and then when we meet, Kojak might say, "Oh, Daniel, what a disappointment you are."
Hmm. Hello,
You
Mr.
never know.
Gold says. Yeah, I don't know these James Bond quotes. Oh yeah. Okay, so say it again. Say it again, Daniel. Go ahead.
Oh no! If but finally, Kojak and I may meet
Yes.
with the snapping of photographs from the press. We'll finally meet, and then he'll say after a few minutes, "What a disappointment." But we'll see.
We'll have a Kojak honest review of Daniel Katz. Is he going
Yeah,
to live up to all the expectations?
yeah.
By the way, for those who have met Mr. Katz, guys, give us your review in the chat from 1 to 10. What do you think about the experience? I've never had a dull moment with you, Daniel. By the
No,
way,
I don't
shout
think
out
that.
to Mr. Gold. He says, great to meet you briefly, Tim. And great work. I also enjoyed meeting the diverse watch collector, AW Ristology, Buzz Watches, and Adrian Barker. Woof,
Oh,
woof, woof. Hey, here we go. Yes. Welcome to the live streams, Mr. Gold. Also,
oh shoot!
try to get to know some of the people who are in this chat. They're
Jesus
incredible watch
Christ! Oh,
collectors among us.
hold on,
There's
I
some
gotta help
trolls.
some people here. So,
Oh,
uh,
oh, we got some German tourists that Daniel Cass needs to help. Mr.
no,
Gold Star, welcome to the stream. There we
Hi.
go. Hey,
I have a question. Can you go back to the no, to the last nomadic watch?
hold on 1 second. Hold on.
I know, and everything. Hold on, let me see if there's a better.
Let's see here. What's going on here with
Can
Daniel?
you
Yeah.
come this way? It's a bit of a walk, but there's no ice. You stay there, sir. Stay there. I'll help her. You're already across. Let me get you. I'm just helping someone here.
Okay, okay. Be careful. Be careful.
I'm
Yeah.
just helping a
Give them
lady.
okay.
It's all ice there, right?
Oh, yeah, that's some dangerous, slippery
Yeah, yeah.
ice.
I'm on stream with some friends in New York.
Make sure, Daniel, that you don't fall down and drag her down with you.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. That's
Hello,
right.
NYC.
Yeah, New York City.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
NYC.
Yeah. Well, this is New York
Yeah.
with a bunch of people from across the world actually on stream.
Oh,
Daniel,
Yeah.
you're in the New York of Canada, right?
I'm in the New York. No, no. This is a different part of Toronto.
Ah,
51
yeah.
state.
This is sort of like Soho area or something.
You go first, and
Okay.
then I
Okay.
will.
very
I
Okay.
nice.
will.
You got it.
Okay, you got
Here,
it.
let me. How about this? Is that a little bit better? Like
Uh,
this? Or you want this one?
Ask her
Okay.
what watch
All right.
she's wearing.
Lift. Engage your hip.
Okay, you
Right,
got it.
press with your foot. Engage your hip.
Yeah, as long as
Breathe.
you got me.
I got you.
All right.
All right. Okay. This is a bigger step here.
We
gotta get some railings. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Needed for us.
Breathe out. There we go.
When they redid it, they took the railing away. We gotta get.
Okay.
Good
Right,
job.
now he might help you
Yeah.
the rest
Thank
of the
you
way.
so
Good
much.
job.
Thank you. All right.
Good.
Good
There
job.
you go. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a nice day there, folks.
Okay. Good luck, ma'am. There you go.
Daniel, what watch was she wearing?
Shut up. Come on.
Okay,
I
sorry.
was just being a bad Samaritan, and
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
that
you
was
asked.
good. Yeah.
Okay, I'm on stream with some people.
The
Yeah.
Daniel Katz showing us an example of how it's done. Because last time Kojak was trying to help some elderly lady
Yeah.
in London. I told him, leave her, leave her. Somebody else will help her out.
Yeah. Look.
We're late to an
Yeah.
appointment.
Matt Spiro wasn't here to help.
Yeah.
He would do it much better, but he wasn't here, so I was doing it. So
That was very kind. That was
yeah,
very,
yeah,
very nice, Daniel.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
your birthday, but you're helping other people.
Right. Well, that's the way it goes, right? Because
Mm.
right here.
Canadian kindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canadian,
Uh,
exactly.
yeah. Yeah. There's some older people that come here that come to
Mhm.
this restaurant. So look, this is because
Yeah.
the city they
Oh,
haven't cleared up all this garbage here, the ice. So
wow.
there's no place to come getting off the car.
Oh, you have to walk on the street where you can get.
Well, to get from someone like them, they would have been in deep trouble.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
know,
Yeah,
she
well, it
actually
was good.
needed a walker, I think. You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's very
Uh,
dangerous to be out there in that in that icy on those icy streets.
yeah, this is Toronto, but the weather's
Yeah.
nice. But the ice stays here forever. It seems.
Oh,
You
when
know.
I
Hey,
fell down from a fence in Long Island,
Yeah.
yeah, that's when I realized, oh man, I'm more fragile than I realized. It was really bad. I couldn't
Right.
walk
Right. Right.
for 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
yeah, got to be careful out there. Don't slip and fall, especially
Right.
concrete. It's not forgiving.
No, and
Hitting the
black
concrete.
ice. I saw one break her leg,
Hmm.
and three people came. The strangers came to help
Yeah.
on Queen Street. For those
Oh
who know
no.
Queen Street West, three total strangers near Cam H came
Hmm.
to help, and that was really great. Called the ambulance, tried to help
Hmm.
her. Someone brought out a chair
Hmm.
from some studio so she can sit. A woman in her 30s broke her leg just like that,
Yeah.
and she was in pain, crying, because she was embarrassed, I guess, because slipping
Slipping.
on black ice and her whole life changed.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And not in a good way.
no, not in a good way.
Yeah.
So
Scott
uh,
Scott says this is why old people live in Florida. We
okay,
we can't all
be in Florida.
move to Florida.
Yeah,
It would
yeah,
be amazing, but it's
yeah, yeah,
I think what you have to it has to be modified.
yeah,
Old people who can afford to make such a move live in
yeah,
Florida. And anyone, I would live in Florida or LA. It's
yeah, yeah,
either one. It's
yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah.
But here, let's get back to watches. Gold Star, which watch you wanted me to pull up there? Nomadic,
yeah, the previous model,
the
because
previous
you
model.
said you read that the model is just assembled in UK. What does
Um,
this mean? This means the case is made where? In China?
Um,
uh,
you know what? We're dealing
China.
with, I don't know what's going to happen with the political scene, geopolitical scene, but there are good companies in China. Putting aside the political nonsense and the game playing and the game of chess,
Mhm.
there are good companies, and parts are made, and it's announced out loud that they're made, for certain calibers for
Well,
and it's respected.
they didn't say that. Okay, hold on. Let's just check. Let's just check here. If we go to this one, right?
They said it's just
There's
assembled.
no. They
Assembled.
didn't say just assembled. They didn't say just
Yeah,
assembled. Hold on. Hold
assembled
on. Hold
means,
on.
but assembled means just assembled.
Well, you can't expect every part yet to be made in Northern Ireland. But let's just see what they say, not what they didn't say. Let's see here. How do we? Just a second here.
Okay,
Built
Tim.
actually built in Belfast. Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm sure that the brand are say that they're behind their brand. They'll
Yeah.
support anything that goes wrong. If the movement is of good quality, like it's obviously sourced, respected movement, and they got their reputation there. And if they got good reviews, then why not? All these companies that are popping out at the British show, like
Yes.
Nomadic and Fears and various other companies. Some people will say don't buy that garbage. I think it's really good stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
with reliable workhorse movements that have been around for years, if the parts are, again, some of them have been contributed in the assembly line of things
Yeah.
to the case, and they're from respected companies in China, fine. And cars, automobiles, respected
Mm-hmm.
automobiles, parts are made from places around the world in the supply chain of things, and it's all coordinated right, then it
Yeah.
works, even
Well,
in American cars.
it is
So
all coordination, right? The
yeah,
the biggest part of the job and the
Thank you very
most
much.
yeah,
boring
yeah,
one
Oh,
is the
wow.
Yeah,
logistics, right? There has to be
sure. I'm
someone
just
Oh,
who's
on a
ordering
yeah.
YouTube,
You
so
everything.
have
well,
so many.
But
Thanks very
but
much.
this is the different cats. You know that the parts are from cars are made in different areas in the world, but we
right.
don't know where the different parts of this watch are made.
Oh, then that I don't know.
Don't you
I don't
think
know enough to
it should
argue
be
with that.
advertised?
Okay, maybe they should say it up front. I don't know. I guys,
Well,
I gotta
say
go. I'll talk to you
okay,
later.
Yes,
okay, Daniel, take care.
Okay, bye bye.
Well, look, they're saying what is true, right? Built in Belfast, right? That's where they put it all together. They've got probably some parts that are coming from. Obviously, the movement is Swiss, right? That's number
yes,
one, and then they've got manufacturers for like the bezel. The bezel could be coming from Switzerland. It could be coming from China. It depends which company they ordered the different parts from, right? But it's all has to be to their spec, right? So the design they built internally, and then they made the orders from, like there's like five probably different companies, six, maybe even more companies that they have to source all the different parts from, and
yes.
keeping all those logistics, and then you have to once all the parts arrive, you have to put them together in Belfast. Now,
The
that's
the
probably the
bracelet is
only
definitely made in China.
the what? The
The
bracelet?
bracelet is definitely made in China. You
I think
don't.
Omega bracelets are made in China, to be
Yes.
honest. But it's really good quality actually bracelets. I would think actually bracelets might come from Switzerland because they're really good quality. Because I've handled the Nomadic watches in person, and they
Mm,
were surprisingly very good. I've handled some of the bracelets that were made in China, and like even the Speedmaster bracelet wasn't completely perfect. But
okay.
it's all just a matter of time. As long as they continue to build, quality watches that they can also maintain, right? Because it's all about maintenance from this point on. They built this watch. It's got a Salida movement. If you got trouble with it, if you're local, that's why this watch is probably the best for somebody who's local. If you live in Belfast, right? If you live in Northern Ireland is a very small country uh,
Mm,
compared to Ireland and the UK. It's a great one, great alternative to like getting a Tissot. Like, okay, you can get Tissot is similar money, but the quality I would say on Nomadic was actually better. And then you're getting somebody who can fix it up for you locally, that you can go down to the workshop and actually see it. And that's why we're gonna go check it out, right? Because for example, Gold Star, the the N- the New York, sorry, not the New York, but the Philly watchmaker, the RGM.
yeah, I'm familiar with this
Yeah,
brand.
yeah, like they've been making watches for a very long time, or putting together a lot of watches, getting like pocket watch movement, using pocket watch movements, and then designing a case around it, right? Like a wristwatch case. That was like the first step into making their own watch, right? And only
I
now
I I
they
thought
made
he's from Long Island, not from Philly.
n- no, Philly, the RGM uh watches. These guys, RGM watches, the American premier
Okay.
watchmaker. Yeah. But look at this, the price of getting this. So now they finally released a really wearable version of their watch, right? With everything in-house movement, manual one, in-house case, everything in-house, but that's going to be $16,000, right? It's not like Nomadic is not
Wow.
charging $16,000, do
Mm,
they? So you can't expect that everything is going to be made. But what I'm expecting is that over the next how many years they're going to use portion of the profits that they get from making these watches and invest into tools for them to be able to make more of the parts at home in Northern Ireland, right? They might start making their own bezels, right? But you need tools for that. And how do you
Yes,
buy tools?
maybe a guilloche machine.
Or a guilloche machine for the dials if they ever wanted to make uh guilloche dials or whatever. But it's all about building a customer base, right? And this is what they're doing, building
Mm,
a customer base with quality watches that they can stand behind, right? Without spending, without buying up all of these tools up front and then not knowing if there's even customer base to buy these watches that will be more expensive, right? You have to understand that if they start using their own in-house ceramic bezels, that's going to be more
Jesus,
expensive,
yes.
right? Same thing with the dials. I'm not sure what the dials, but I think this is what every watch brand wants to strive to do and make their own dials. So
Mm,
maybe there's a possibility they're going to start experimenting, start getting some tools to make their own dials. Be very cool to see it, or hands. And but even Rolex doesn't make their own hands. Even to this day, Rolex buys all their hands from a hand manufacturer.
okay. So when did you land it in NYC today?
Today I landed at, oh my god, I got sent back. You know that I landed like 2 o'clock, but got out at 4
Okay.
because my global entry expired. They sent me and then they sent me back to the back of the line basically. So I was
Oh,
waiting for 2 hours to go through security.
did you have to go to customs?
Yeah.
Because you bought a couple of watches in the UK, so this was no problem?
No, no problem. I think it's like as long as it's under 10,000. Uh,
I thought that here in Europe, it's when it's over, I believe over 400 um, euros, you have to, how do you say it? Disclaim?
like declare it. Yeah, they didn't
Declare
ask
it.
me anything.
Yeah.
There was a sign like, hey, if you bought above 10,000, something like that, but they weren't asking me anything. They're like, global entry
Okay.
expired, go back. And then when I got back, they asked me for the passport and just sent me through. Ray, €2 super chat.
Did you
Cats,
take a
check for your wallet. She looked way dodgy. Sorry. Yeah. Go sir.
did you take a taxi or an Uber back home?
Uber. Uber. Uber was the same price as
Okay.
taxi, so I figured there's no point of calling the taxi and waiting around. But it
Mm.
was $50. $50 to get back on the Uber. Hmm.
So, and roommate is coming back tomorrow?
I think so. I tried calling her to ask her for some details, but yeah, I think so. It's tomorrow. I'm gonna check after the stream. Actually, I'm gonna uh give her a call, see what's going on. I think because last time I spoke with her, she said she's going Saturday. She's going uh to Seoul. She's gonna spend Sunday there, and then Monday morning, I guess, is her flight. Should be arriving tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, maybe in the evening. Matt says, Tim, I think you have had your money's worth out of the 4P watch. Works out about a quid for every time you told someone there's no demand for the other 99. There was no demand. Discontinued after the first one. And I like it how somebody asked me, well, how do you know the other ones were not sold? And I said, well, if they did, I would have known about it, or they would have told me. And I will stop saying if there's anyone else out there in the world who has their own chalky white,
Hmm.
then I will stop talking about the chalky white. But until I can see proof there's
But
another one of these
he
in
probably
existence,
sold. Yes, he probably sold five or six of them.
not the white ones though. I don't think he sold the white ones because that's the one that
Okay.
he discontinued. So I think what happened was he sold one and there was no movement in it, and he probably had to decide. See, by the way, look, I have all the stickers. 4-piece sticker in here. The Union Jack. I might put that on my laptop, or actually, I'm gonna keep it all together.
So
Helium sticker.
you bought it from a viewer in the UK or from who?
Nah, listen, it's actually it's a little bit more complicated. I bought it from Alan, the mall thread, the guy who got the
Okay.
tap on the shoulder last year at the British
Ah,
watchmaker.
yeah.
Remember,
He was
he got the
completely
tap.
spooked
Yes, he was shell shocked.
by
It
the
shocked him to the
yes.
core. Remember? Yeah, he got the tap on the shoulder. The and actually he has some issues at the moment. Um, like he's recovering from an injury, like a work related injury, and he's actually like financially in a tricky situation. So I bought it because I wanted to do Alan a favor, right? That's why I actually bought it. The watch is
You
worthless,
bought it
but Malthred he helped me
you bought
out
it for 1,000?
$1,000. Yeah, but that was just like I just gave $1,000 basically to Malthred. The watch is free, but I
Yeah,
gave him a
because
thousand bucks.
the retail price was 600,
Six
right?
hundred, yes, six hundred
Okay,
dollars.
okay.
And the cool thing, those quick change strap systems that come with the watch are actually quite easy to use, but they're plastic. Man, these watches are gonna start breaking so soon. It's that I think that's why 4P shut it down. They no longer sell a 4P watch. It's no longer available. Look, I checked Helium website, Helium,
Is the
and I think
site
they're no
still
longer
active or
affiliated.
is it completely gone?
So the website still exists,
Oh,
and they
okay.
have non 4P watches. They have completely cut ties with Paul Thorpe. You see this? They don't want to be
It was
associated with him.
basically a collaboration. It wasn't his watch, it was a collaboration.
Yeah,
Yes.
they still have his straps though. You see, they've got this one, the 4P black one, the orange one, or the extra white one with orange pockets. They still have these, but that's it. That's the last of the
With the
4P
Union Jack.
with the Union Jack. And the other ones, there's a Space Ace and Break Boundaries. Wow, look at that, Break Boundaries. There's a Japanese flag. Oh my God, there's a Japanese flag. You can put any flag you want. You can put Canadian flag for
And the
uh,
Taiwanese
Daniel
flag.
Katz. A what? There's a China flag
A
and American
Taiwanese.
flag and Taiwanese and Indian flag, right?
Next
Indian
to the Chinese is yeah, yeah.
is Indian, right? And Scottish, right? Is this Scott? Yeah, Scotland. What a weird selection, but still pretty cool. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm.
No German flag.
Yeah. Yeah. Chalky White was sold out on the website. Yeah, it was the one that was sold out. That's the one I bought. It was the only one that was sold and then immediately sold out. 4P watch trading above retail. Yes, the only one in existence. But look, I wouldn't have done it if Alan
Almost
wasn't.
50%.
Uh huh. Yeah, I'm just saying if Alan wasn't in a bit of trouble there, I wouldn't have bought it, right? I would have been like, yeah, it's great, but I did it just to help out. So just so you guys understand, it wasn't like a total financial disaster, right? Although I understand that's a ridiculous amount, £1,000. I paid £1,000. Gold Star. I paid £1,000 for the 4P watch. Can you believe it?
No, not really.
Yeah, exactly. Because it wasn't for the watch. It was just to help out a friend. If Alan hasn't been so helpful,
To
helping me
show
run the
some
streams,
love.
yeah. If he wasn't, he's a friend, right? He's a friend, and I thought, hey, let's help out a friend because $1,000 is not really gonna change much for me, but maybe for him it'll be kind of one of those moments where we could help out somebody out. All right, that's the way I'm seeing it. So, and the watch is just such a great story. You literally can't make up this shit. Like the story is just too incredible. All right, so I fell for it. Okay, guys, but yeah. Oh, you guys want to see it? Okay, okay. Want to see the watch? Want to see me put it on? I think
By the way, what kind of drink is on today's menu?
Rioja. Well, I have the wine, but Kojak said he's going to be joining us
Okay.
shortly. Check this out. So this strap right here, here's the bit with the Union Jack. I can show you some close-ups, guys. Check it out. Here's the Union Jack, but if you turn on the back, see there's a little pull tab, but it's a plastic bit. See you could pull that, and it's like a quick change strap system. Just comes on, but it's just made of plastic. And the
Mm.
cheapest, nastiest materials was sourced from the lowest quality manufacturers around London to make this strap. Seriously. Okay, so this the plastic bits go on like that, and it's a Velcro fit. So here I'll put it on. By the way, I'm wearing the Holy Grail IWC Ingenieur. This is a really good piece. This is the watch that I should have been wearing actually at the. I met Roger Smith the second time in the stupid 4P watch. I should have been wearing my Ingenieur or the Maurice Grossman. You know what I mean? But like, I was there with Roger Smith, and I'm wearing a freaking 4P watch. There you go.
Mm.
What do you think? Pretty cool.
It- It's perfect.
It's perfect for me.
Yeah, because this cheap and nasty watch perfectly represents the UK.
And it perfectly matches the shirt, right? There you go, guys. The 4P watch. I'm not even sure if it's working. Let me see. It's just the way it is. It's a screw down crown. Oh yeah, it is. It is a screw down crown. Okay, that's the first position is a date, and the second position is setting the time. Okay, okay, all right. So the movement is working. Let's see if the chronograph. Let's start. Let's run the chronograph on this thing. It's a quartz movement inside. Here we go. Oh, there we go. It's working. Look at that.
Okay.
Boom. Stop. Oh, that's a really nasty stop. Reset. Oh, did you see that? It flew all the way around. That t-shirt. Yeah. I'm getting good reviews for the t-shirt. What do you think? Gold Star, are you impressed? Would you want one? Now that I have one, would you want one as well? And would you be willing to pay $1,000?
Not really. But it's perfect because you need to keep this watch in the timepiece gentleman watch roll. It's a perfect combination.
Oh,
Combination.
yes. And I had that police badge. What I want to do is print out the comment that 4P left about quitting the wristwatch police work and handing the torch over onto me, and I need to keep it in this box. I don't know where I have it. I think I saved it, but tough. Find it. I'll find it later. Oh, wait. Maybe it's here. Uh, mm, no. Okay. I'll find the comment. Need to print it out. It's a great commemorative set. Ray Ray says, sent you a photo of a reference helium you bought plus a watch video. Okay, let's pull it up. Here we go. Oh, and we got the wine. The wine. Wait a second. What is this? Ray Ray just sent me something pretty cool. Let's see.
He also owns a helium.
Oh, what is this? Good question. It looks very similar to helium. Hold on. Oh, what is this? Is this a Nomadic? Is this like their earlier model? Or what is this? Because it's got like an N logo. See that? You recognize this watch?
Yes, yes. It's probably a nomadic,
You think it's like their
but I'm
earlier
not
model?
sure.
Mm. If Kalik is still in the chat, if he knows this watch, please let us know. And Ray Ray is an Irishman, so this is a perfect watch for him. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says it's a horological grade petroleum polymer, not plastic. Stop downselling it. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. Matt, yeah, that's a disaster. What was that all about? Well, what was that joke supposed to be about? Have you ever been to Turkish jail? What does that mean? Gold star. I don't get it. Do you
I
know what this
I
means?
neither.
Have you ever been to Turkish jail?
Probably
What?
some rapey joke.
No, 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 no.
I'm not sure.
Have you ever been to Turkish prison? Joey. Oh, oh, it's from the airplane. It's a joke from the airplane.
Okay.
Well, why airplane? So weird. Joey. Hey, Joey. Hmm. I don't get it, man. It's some of this. Yeah, it's from the airplane. That's a great movie, actually. I liked it. 4CD says, I heard the Brighton staff of Greg's are all sporting their gifted Paul Thorpe watches. One sausage roll was donated to the homeless for every watch. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Double D, the pilot asked a kid if he's ever spent time. Yeah, but why? It's so weird. It's so weird. How would the kid be in the Turkish prison? Oh, hey, by the way, also shout out to Cased in Time, guys. Great to see you, fella in London. Hey, shout out to Cased in Time. You know, I got a Cased in Time
Have
watch
you
roll.
have you seen they have a new yes, the new model line,
That's
the
it.
donuts.
This is their best model line so far. I mean, what a brilliant marketing
I
strategy here, right?
exactly.
Yeah, I love this. It looks like Krispy Kreme, but it's not Krispy Kreme.
It looks
Uh, yeah, the packaging. You
like
see
the donuts from The Simpsons.
yes, but the packaging looks like Krispy Kreme. It's Krispy Kreme inspired.
Oh,
It's even
okay.
got nutritional facts on the back. See that? But they're not nutritional facts. There's something else. It says total time, awake time, sleep time, dial, case, hands, how many straps, frequency per serving. Pretty funny stuff here. The original GADA watch case. It's got 360 degrees of protection, dust proof, waterproof, but water resistant. Velvet interior, strong outer shell, and memory foam on the inside. Check it out. Look at that. I could eat this accidentally.
It's probably the same ingredients like Krispy Kreme donuts.
Fresh, all out of the oven. Still piping hot. It's a hot, hot, hot donut. Oh my god! Look at that, guys. You just wanna get a nice bite into it.
Is this a limited run or just a regular?
I'm not sure. It's probably it should be like a regular, I think, but they might sell out. Maybe they
Maybe
have a batch of like a few
maybe a
hundred.
seasonal?
Yeah. And next time they're gonna do some other theme because this time it's like a donut theme, but next time they might do race car wheels. Right? Like do like different types of tires for F1 collectors, right? I could see that there's gonna be like a brake pad somewhere in
Mm,
here, and yeah, and then on the outside you got tire tracks.
maybe
The
bagel
wheel.
run.
They could do bagels, yeah. They're donuts, bagels. They could do CDs, like a CD collection, right, with different artists, right, like the way the CD is, like those. Oh, sorry, CDs or vinyls, and then on the
May-
inside you can have like a little image from a watch brand that you like.
Maybe do a collaboration with another brand, maybe with Supreme.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, imagine if they got the Supreme collab. That's it. These things would go viral. That's what they need to do. Rufus, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Friends don't let friends buy 4P watches. Yeah, yeah, I know. But that was the least I could do for a friend who helped me in the past. All right. So thank you, Malthread. I really appreciate all you've done for the channel. Ray, €2, so because uh man, I feel bad for Malthread. He's been used and abused in the watch community. First, he got a dick in the ear from T and Tickers, then a tap on the shoulder from 4P. This guy has been through so much because of this show. He doesn't need this shit. So maybe it's like my way of apologizing to him for for all he's been through. Like it's just like whoever joins my streams, like they're they get abused outside of the streams. It's unfair. Ray, thank you so much for €2 super chat. Sent you the photo of the reef plus helium. Wait, so which watch is this? So is this reef plus helium? Oh, wait, he's got another one. Hold on a second. Um, 1 second here. Cased in time. Let's drop the link for cased in time donuts, guys. Buy them well before they sell out. Wait, are they? Oh, I think it's a time and tide. Time and tide. So I think the only way to get them is through time and tide. Time and tide store. see here. Watch roll. Oh damn! I think they're sold out. These might be sold out. Let me check one more thing. Cased in time. Oh, no, they don't have any. Oh shit! I think the only way to buy these it's going to be later. They're not available for sale right now. That's tricky.
Mhm.
You know?
By the way,
Yeah.
when you travel with your watches, do you take the receipt with you?
Woody in New Jersey, £2 super chat. If you're selling the gimlet, let me know. Yeah, that's another thing. Okay, I'm thinking about it. I'm processing what's happening right now because I've got so much debt. I've got so much debt here that I need to sell something, right? Can't sell the Forpy watch. It's too much of sentimental value, right? But the gimlet it goes in good hands. Might be an idea. I haven't even taken a look at it, but I've seen. I haven't opened the box for the gimlet yet, but I've seen them in person at the show. Holy fuck! It's a great watch. That gimlet is insane. I might not be able to sell it because I'm also trying to gotta get some good stuff for myself as well. Some fun watches. And that gimlet is such a fun watch. Full loom dial collab between Fears and Studio Underdog. Two brands in one, scissoring each other. How great is that? So I really don't want to sell it. I might do an unboxing later. We'll unbox it. We'll see it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm freaking out. Freaking out. I got £1,000 for this one, which is $1,300, and then $1,300 for the gimlet. I spent plus
2,600.
plus dinner that I paid for and drinks. I spent 3,000 US. That is insane. That is literally
You
mental
also
illness.
bought you also bought watch for Humble Pine, right?
I did buy the watch for Humble Pine, but he's gonna pay me back for it. So that
Yeah, of
doesn't
course.
it doesn't
But you
count.
used your did you
I
use
use
your
my credit card.
credit card to get some points?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some points out of it. So that's something. I'm gonna
How
use the
much do you
points.
get, for example?
Hmm?
What do you think? How much points do you get?
Well, it's 1 point per dollar spent.
Ah,
7,000.
okay.
Yeah, 7,000 points.
Nice.
Hmm. How much did you get in super chats? Let's see here. For CDs, how much did you get in super chats and from YouTube? Not enough to cover all of that. Plus, I spent $1,000 on the flight there. So yeah, it's 4,000. Not even close. Not even close. So so I have to sell something. I think I might keep these two, but sell some other watch like super quick like because it's getting ridiculous. It's getting plus I'm thinking of getting the solid gold dancer. Trade in three watches. Uh, trade in three and get the solid gold dancer. I thought. Let's see here. Worst Watch Hog says I thought Tim bought the watch for Humble Pine as a gift since he received the IWC. Damn, yeah. I wish someday, Wristwatch Holic, someday I would love to buy Humble Pine a wristwatch. That would be a baller move, but unfortunately, I need to fucking do something before I do that. I need to create some kind of company. Hate to break it to you guys. We gotta find a way to make some money. Gold Star. How do I make some money? What do we do? What do I do? I want to buy Humble Pie and a wristwatch. How can I afford to do that? The guy gave me a freaking IWC, man.
Yes.
IWC Unja fucking newer. I need to take the
Maybe do
finger out of
some
my
more.
ass and
Maybe
start
do
doing
some more
something.
Gonzo streams.
More Gonzo streams? I spend more money
Yeah,
on
this
those
would
Gonzo
increase
streams.
this. Yeah, local in New York City, this would increase your subscribers
Hmm.
and and definitely your super chats.
Oh, you know what? The weather is getting better. I might start doing more Gonzo streams on the streets of New York City. You think people would like that? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. 4CD says good night,
47th
everyone. I will
Street.
catch up here in the morning. Good night, bro. Maldives sent you money. That's right. No, people send a lot of money. Ease up on the grift. No, listen, I'm not saying that they didn't send a lot of money. A lot of money was sent, but I'm saying I need to come up with a way so that I don't have to rely on so few people to do these shows. And I have to decide: do I sell the 4P watch? Do I sell it at a massive loss? Should I list it for like 600, or should I list it for $1,000? What should I do? What do you think? Oh, we lost the audio. Gold Star, you there?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I have no clue.
No clue.
Maybe,
No clue.
maybe do something like become a personal shopper for your viewers, like you did for Humble Pine.
Mm-hmm. I could do more of that. That's no problem. No problem. Hey, $10
Hey,
PayPal donation from Bert Dundee. Thank you for the Gonzo. Thank you so much, Bert Dundee. Really appreciate the PayPal donation. Yo, Kojak. I was just talking
yo, yo,
to Gold
yo.
Star over here.
Hello, gentlemen. How you doing?
Fantastic, bro. Fantastic.
You made it back then safely.
Well, I wouldn't say safely. I wouldn't go that far.
Were you using
Traumatized. I
your...
came back traumatized and broke.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that?
It was definitely my fault. Yeah. And by the way, glad you were able to make it tonight, and also thank you for chaperoning us on Friday. That was huge.
That was a good day. It was a good day, wasn't it, really? It was
A
a
lot of
good...
fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of
that's good.
fun. Even though I had no sleep, it was
Oh,
still a very
tell me,
chill day.
tell me about it. I went to charge the car on the way home, and I fell asleep in the charging station.
Oh no.
but the good news is the car was fully charged. So that was, there's an upside to it. And then we were supposed to head off at 9 a.m. No, it was more like 12:30 by the time I was able to haul my ass and pack the car and everything. So bit of a long day. So, but your shenanigans at the British Watchmakers Day kept us amused on the 5-6 hour journey down,
Oh,
which is
nice. I'm glad.
yeah.
I'm glad you
Um,
enjoyed the shenanigans. I've had great time shenanigans.
Shenagling.
Finagling, yeah, finagling around the show. It was fun. It was so fun. But now the reality is settling in, and I'm realizing, what the fuck did I do? For $4,000?
Well, you nearly
That
bought.
money could have been put into building a real business.
Well, you got to speculate to accumulate,
Yeah.
and you speculated a hell of a lot.
Yes. I took a risk. I took a gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again,
Okay.
proving that you have no business speculating. FUBU!
Fubu.
FUBU!
I fubu'd myself.
You FUBU'd yourself, mate.
Fuck me.
You did show some restraint though when you went to Time and Tide because you nearly bought yourself a watermelon.
Yeah. I almost got myself the pizza also. For myself, one version for me.
Well, you bought the pizza for somebody in it.
Your artifact.
Yeah,
your
Joe
artifact.
Artifact, didn't you? So,
Mhm.
were you going to buy one for yourself as well?
Yeah, I was seriously contemplating. Very seriously contemplating. It is an incredible watch.
Well, that's the only Time and Tide is the only place you can actually still buy them because they are sold out on the website.
In person,
they
you have to be there.
You have to pick it up in person. So that's the deal. That they you have to buy these some of the watches you have to buy in person rather than online.
Mhm.
For how much are they going?
Oh, there's some feedback. Kojak, your microphone for some reason feeding back.
Yeah, I'm on my phone because I'm just trying to work out where I'm
Oh.
going to set up. But I thought I'd show you guys around as well if you want.
Yeah, a room tour. We're gonna get a little mini room tour.
Why not? Why not?
Fuck
Okay.
yeah. Okay, give me a second. Let me just do something here. Turn on the lights because suddenly the sun
Oh yeah,
went down
turn on
and
the
it's
lights.
dark
That's a
in
good
my
idea.
room. Yeah, just give me a second, guys.
Let's see if this works. So to answer Gold All Stars question, they're the same price as retail.
And retail is?
Well, the normal ones are 500 or so pounds,
Okay.
525 pounds. So I don't know how much the pizza watches are. I can't imagine it being much more.
So you are not home. You're in the countryside.
Yeah, we've travelled down to the southwest of England in Cornwall. We just got the week off, me and the missus, and also our best friend, my dog.
How's the weather down there?
It's a chilly spring. It's not brilliant. It's on the north coast, so it's choppy English sort of weather. We didn't come here necessarily for the weather. We came here because we've been here before. We like the location, so on and so forth. It's cool.
Do you rent it in Airbnb or are you staying in a hotel?
No, we rented a holiday house, so a holiday let. So,
Nice.
so it's a sort of luxury place. Let me just open this door here.
Mm.
It's a bit stuffy. Oh,
He's basically on a sexcation.
A sexcation
yeah.
in a luxury Airbnb or
No, it's a
No.
holiday let.
a holiday let.
Oh,
I never heard of the concept, so let's check it out. There's an Is that a jacuzzi?
Yes.
yeah, we've got a jacuzzi here.
Wowzers! Just walk in. There's a jacuzzi.
Put some rose petals in it.
Hmm
So this is the kitchen diner area here.
Massive cooking prep area. I like
Yeah.
that. Look at this.
Got induction hob
Countertop.
with the sort of built-in ventilation, which is quite cool.
Wow.
Nice. Now this is probably the place where I've spent most of today,
hmm
which
Oh.
is
The laundry room.
the toilet.
Oh, let's see. Is this one of those toilets that you could flush the paper down, or is that restricted?
Yeah, this is the UK. You can flush toilet down, the paper down. That's okay.
Fantastic.
But I had bubble guts, and I've been on the toilet for most of the day, so it's not been fun.
That's you're not the only one. I was struggling at the British watchmakers.
Yeah.
The restroom restrictions were, and then Red Shovel was on the phone the whole time. Let's see here. Ooh, we've
We've got
got
our little buddy over
couch.
here.
Aw, the puppy.
He's
Hello.
Benson. Hello.
How you doing?
He's
How
tired
you
because we went to
doing?
the beach today to have a little run around, which was great.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the
Oh,
here's the lounge. And let me turn the lights
wow.
on.
This is what I want in my house. That's a dream.
It's a
Oh, with
barn
the tall
conversion, so
ceilings. Look at those
vaulted,
ceilings. They
vaulted
can't make them
ceiling.
taller. Legally prohibited. But the
Yeah.
planes will crash.
So we have. Oh, look! It's
Oh,
it's stream within the stream.
oh, look at this. We're
Oh, hang on.
live.
Infinity stream.
Yeah, the infinity stream.
Hang on, I need to upvote, don't I? I need to show you evidence I actually do upvote from time to time.
Smash it. We like the upvotes.
Which one is it? This one, the dislike, or the like?
Preferably the like. Although dislike also counts as an engagement. So it's better than nothing. A dislike is
Okay,
better
let's
than not
go.
leaving anything.
Let's go with like. Okay, there you go.
A
Don't say
dislike
I
is
don't do
half
anything
a
for
like.
you.
That's the way you guys have to see it. Dislike is a half a like.
Now,
And
this
then,
is an inverted house design because we're on the second floor, as you would call it,
mm-hmm.
and the bedrooms are on the first floor, the ground floor, as we would call
Oh,
it here in the UK.
why did they invert it like that? That's so strange.
It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. I don't have an answer.
Mm-hmm. It's bizarre. You walk in and it's the bedroom.
Yeah. We've got two bedrooms. I'm not going to go in that one because that's where my roommate is. So she's
Okay.
resting.
Let's
And
see.
this is, but it's identical.
Ooh.
It's identical to this one. So it's a queen size bed. We got a. Oh look, stream within the stream again. I've got it everywhere.
Oh, wow. We got
Shall I
additional
press
viewers.
upvote on this as well?
Yeah, that counts. This is like, these are the bots, the viewers that we've got. Oh, there we go. Upvote.
Oh no, it didn't work. Never mind. I'll do it later. That's that done.
Uh-huh.
We got a little sort of walk-in wardrobe
Nice
here.
bed. What kind of a mattress does it have?
I don't know. I haven't slept in this one because I was sleeping in the other one with the missus.
Uh-huh. How's this one?
It seems nice and firm. Not too
Is
firm,
it
not
the
too soft.
memory foam or is it spring?
Probably
Load.
spring mattress, and then you got
Oh, nice tub with brass hardware.
a nice shower.
Wow, there's a second mirror in the shower. Incredible.
Yeah, that's for shaving. So
Mm.
that's what I was just doing. I was just having a quick shave just to and a shower before I jumped on.
What's that button? Oh, the touch screen buttons.
Oh
On the
yeah, it's
mirror.
demisting.
No, no way.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Demist. So when you walk out of the shower and you got hot steam,
Yeah.
you don't just wipe it with your hand.
No.
You press the button and it demystifies it.
And you got a ring light as well, so you could do your vlogs here.
So cool. This advanced mirror. I like this.
Yeah, it's cool. This was only built about 6 months ago, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So this place where we're at, they've got a spa, gym, swimming pool, jacuzzis, sauna, steam rooms, and they have some houses that they built, holiday let houses.
Mm-hmm.
And we were here last year, and we've been a few times. And another company's taken over, and they've converted what used to be a massive barn into another 4 properties this sort of size.
Uh-huh.
So there you go. That's a little whirlwind tour.
A home away from home.
Oh, it's really nice.
And this area, what do they got here? What kind of amenities? What can you do? around this
I mean,
part?
you got TVs in all the bedrooms.
Uh-huh.
In the main
Oh,
room,
is
you've
that?
got a sound bar,
Oh, what
Bluetooth.
is that on the thing? Is that the a Steam box below?
Oh
Or
yeah,
is that
that's
a
mine.
Steam? Oh, that's
Yeah, that's mine.
yours? You got a
Yeah.
Steam box?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome. I thought that they gave you one of those, but wow, that's
No,
yours.
no, that's my one. I've got a
Impressive.
Nintendo Switch as well with me, which plugs
Oh,
into the same wiring. So they
very
give
cool.
you
You
a
got the
Sony
Witcher 3
speaker.
on there?
What's that?
You got the Witcher 3 on it?
On the Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
You get
Very
a.
cool. What is this
they,
thing?
well, I thought it was meant. Normally, they give you a wood burner,
Hmm.
but they've gone all eco on us and given us a sort of electric gas fired fireplace.
Hmm.
Eh, not that it's cold; it's fine. It's just for visual effect.
It's for thrills.
Yeah, and
I see.
yeah, there's.
Oh, look at this. Very nice
I got
decor.
my cigars, my traveling cigar humidor
Ooh.
over there.
Got some Bovita packs in there.
Yeah, it's
Ziploc,
just a
airtight.
seal tight Tupperware with some of those Boveda sort of desiccant packs in there. So
Boveda,
it
yeah.
keeps it at the right humidity. And there's also some cedar wood in there to sort of give it a bit of flavor.
Hmm.
Cool.
Nice. You got to keep a little bit of cedar in there.
But the main point of this vacation is to
Oh,
keep this guy happy. And he's
oh.
very, very happy. He
There's some nice
knows
parks
where
here.
we are.
Oh,
We,
he's
we
been
would,
here before.
yeah, we've been a few times, and he knew where we were going.
Oh,
With the last couple of miles, he started
oh,
getting agitated and
oh.
excited, and all excited. And even today when we went to the beach, he knew where we were going. He was getting very excited, and he ran right into the ocean.
Wow, that's so cool.
Poor boy.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
He's got his
Anyway,
blanket with the little paw marks.
well, you're not allowed to have pets on the sofas unless you have sort of throws on them.
Oh,
So
he's
the dog
what watch?
friendly.
Uh.
That's
Good
cool.
boy. Good boy. What watch are you wearing, by the way? See the wrist strap.
Oh, well, this is all about traveling, isn't it? So I have my watch roll.
Ooh.
Yeah,
What is that? What kind of watch roll is that?
that's the Mirage.
The Mirage. The
The
world
Mirage.
famous Mirage rolls. Bosphorus quality at
Yeah,
the fraction of the price. And without the buttons, without the ridiculous buttons. Got
yeah,
three solid steel stunners, different complications. You got your GMT travel watch for spelunking, the Explorer 2 black dial. You got your Divers 007 60th anniversary James Bond baby. You gonna watch some James Bond movies tonight? Put it on the
yeah.
big screen.
Actually, yeah, at some point.
Hell yeah. And we've got the lady in white. The reverse panda or the regular panda, Tudor, Black Bay, Corona.
Yeah, this is my roommate's one, but she can't wear it anymore because of her allergy. So I found the links the other
Allergy to
day.
shitters. Uh huh.
Yeah, just Denison. She just wears Denison,
Yes.
and she also
Just wear
wears
Denison.
an Aquaterra.
Holy shit, that's a nice Aquaterra. Look at this with the waves and
Yeah,
with those
the
rounded egg
boat
shaped
shape
like
indices.
yeah.
She loves it, and because it's got it's largely a glass,
Mhm.
open exhibition case back. There's
Beautiful
minimal
finish on
contact
those
with
movements.
stainless steel on the skin.
The finish on those coaxial movements is sexy. That vortex like that, and there's a frame on the date, and it looks like she's really using it. It's all
Oh
stretched
yeah,
up.
oh yeah. She doesn't. I mean, her and your roommate have one thing in common.
Mm.
they hate their
Hang that
husbands.
watch
They hate their and they bang
Yeah.
their watches.
with the passion.
But she's got it on a leather strap because the bracelet reacts with her skin. But she loves this watch.
So
But,
this one is okay. The clear case back helps
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I see it. Very cool.
Trust me, I would know about it if it wasn't okay.
Oh, look at the pattern on the dial. Very cool.
And also wearing the watermelon.
Wow, the studio Underdog, baby. Baby, let's go. Studio.
I'm really enjoying it. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
Yeah. Now this is a seriously enjoyable watch.
Yeah.
Somehow, the Studio Underdog has captured the imagination of wristwatch who are sick and tired of paying just enormous premium for their horology. Hello to the show, Mike Lewis. Welcome, welcome, sir.
Hola.
Hola.
Hello, Mike.
Hola, español.
Espanol. I'm wearing my Spanish shirt today.
Oh, let's
Real
see.
Madrid.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Good
Real
to see
Madrid.
you.
Wow.
Good to see you, buddy.
How you doing?
Oh, dear.
Hi, then, Alex.
Where's your Studio Underdog, Mike? Your salmon skin.
I'm gonna have to buy one when I come to London.
I thought you had one.
No,
Am I going crazy?
I never did buy a Studio Underdog watch.
Oh.
Not yet.
But definitely,
okay.
definitely, when I come to London, if everything goes well, I'll definitely go and check out that place.
Let's
Yeah,
have
we
a
can
side
go. I
boutique.
can show you where it is. If you want to, you can find the address. But if you want to go down and meet up, we can do that as well.
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'm all for that.
Right. I'm
Nothing
gonna
like
change
bringing
cameras.
home a wristwatch.
I'm gonna change cameras and jump back on in a minute. I think probably location-wise, I might just do it sort of here because then I've got the ice behind me, and we can talk cocktails and or wine.
Yes.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Go ahead, Alex. Do your deal.
Yeah.
Because I haven't opened up the wine because I didn't hear from you. I'm thinking that you are
Yeah.
going forward with it.
All right. I'll just jump off. How do I end the stream? I'll just jump off and then rejoin with the other camera.
Don't
All right,
end
guys.
the stream
See you in a
by
couple of minutes.
Okay. See ya.
See you later. Take
I
care.
jump off too.
Okay, Gold Star. Take care. Thank you so much for
Have a
joining
nice
us today.
evening.
Take care. Let's see. My camera is freezing up. Let me just reboot something here.
How you feeling after the weekend of drinking, and partying, and doing all that watch talk?
All that traveling there, flying there, flying back. It's brutal. It's brutal.
It's a shame you
But-
couldn't stay a few more days.
Yeah, it really would have been so much better if I could join even one day earlier than that.
Right.
In that way, I would have more time to acclimate. I didn't have to jump in on the day one. Hey, we got Manny and Tim G joining us tonight. Incredible.
These are actually my two new best friends. And
Oh.
I'm gonna be jumping off soon. So Manny, good to see you. Mike, great to see you too.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you, Tim G.
Yeah, even though you're not seeing me, it's good to see me. I get it. Someday
Nice
you'll
to
see
hear
me.
you.
Someday you'll see me. Mike,
I
how
know,
are
I
you?
know.
I'm
Good,
good,
how are you?
buddy. How you doing?
Good. Everything is good. Same old stuff, different day. Timmy, I just want to congratulate you. I am not into UK watches other than Roger Smith, but you did a phenomenal job. Red Shovel, stellar. And then also you've got TWA and you've got Mr. Kojak and all the other crew. They were phenomenal. So that was outstanding. That was like pulling an all-nighter at school. Okay.
Yeah.
Right? And you
That
did a
was
great
that was
job.
a,
I don't know how many of those you can do before you just like peter out. But,
Body's going to give out if I do
yeah,
too many of
eventually the
those.
body
Yeah.
will give out. Either that or the dick will. So
Yeah, yeah.
as long as the body gives out, that's fine. The dick has to stay in place. Okay,
Gotta
so
slow down.
slow
Gotta
down.
slow down. Yeah.
We gotta
That was
keep that dick hard for 4 hours or more. Okay, so that's
gotta,
basically the key. All right. So
gotta,
anyway, I just wanted to jump on. I just wanted to say hi. I will listen. I will have some mixed drinks. I'm at a stinking hotel right now, so I've got to go run out and get some stuff. And I look forward to the show. But Manny, good to see you too.
Manny.
Manny, I'm looking forward to seeing how you jump around Geneva. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna be my focus is on you on this. No pressure, but
All
no.
right.
All right, you'll be fine. I'm busting, but you'll be good. And
No,
Mike,
I know.
good to see you. And I miss Gold Star. I'm kind of bummed because I was going to scream about Germany, but I didn't. I just leave that alone right now. So anyway, I'll talk to you. Hope all is well. See ya.
Okay.
All right, see you
Okay.
soon,
All
Jay.
right.
See you,
Bye.
Tim G.
Chat with you soon, Tim G. Tim G, come
Take care.
back. Feel free to come back. And you,
No, that's not gonna happen right
or just
today.
stick around.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see the wine, Manny. It looks like you already have it open. You've got a glass port. Have you taken the sip yet?
Just one tiny little sip.
Just one
Oh, you
tiny
did
little
open
sip.
your. You opened your Rieja. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I opened it about 40 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Okay.
So it's been breathing.
Yeah, it's
So
2017.
Hey, Timmy.
Yeah.
Idea. Now, it looks like Kojak is going to be able to do the mixing today.
Yeah.
Looks like it, right?
Yeah.
Shall we follow it up with the wine later, or leave the wine for next week?
I
Because
think we
because
might be able to do both.
I haven't
Right?
uncorked my bottle yet.
Yeah. What do you think? You wanna drink your bottle? That could be
I'm
pretty good.
open. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
open to do it.
Yeah.
So shall I open it?
Yeah, open it.
All right. Okay.
Open
Yeah.
it.
Let's do it. We
Let's
can do
yeah.
both.
We'll follow the wine after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do both. Yeah. Maybe I'll open mine. I really shouldn't be drinking.
Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Pull it up.
Check this out. It's
Campo,
actually reasonable stuff.
Campo Viejo.
Campo Viejo.
Let me tell you a little story about that wine. I know it very well.
Yeah?
Yeah. So when my dad, obviously he wasn't bedridden back then, and we would go to a Spanish restaurant to have tapas.
Yeah.
That was his favorite wine. He loved Campo Viejo. He always had many glasses of that with me at that restaurant.
Wow. This was his go-to wine?
That was his go-to wine. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Did he tell you like why he liked it?
Well, it's Spanish, number one.
Oh, it's Spanish. Of course.
Right, it's Spanish, but he had other friends too that liked it. So that was always his go-to.
Where was he?
What's that?
Where was he born? I was gonna ask. Like
my dad was born in Cuba, but his family is from Spain.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because the Cuban settlers, they came from Spain, right? That's why they speak Spanish.
Yeah. So on his side, on his side, they were from Spain. They were from Sevilla.
So for him to know this wine, it has to have been around for a while as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, because I couldn't go to the big wine place.
Yeah.
Because I was going to London. I was in so much rush. So I went to the smaller one, and apparently they had like two versions of this wine. One was sold out, but this one, it was $15.
That's good.
So it's not cheap because the yellowtail is like $8
right
there. So this is double, right? And it's Reserva. So it's supposed to be Mike said it's supposed to be like
a little better quality.
Yeah. To be done. Yeah.
This one's Reserva too.
Oh, yes.
See?
And now you're having Valserano. And what inspired you to get the Valserano?
I wanted to try something different. I'm
Yeah.
used to the one that you have right now.
Man, I guess I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, just open it. Yeah, and this one was a little more. This one was at 39.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to try something different. But yeah,
39.
but
Okay, yeah.
that was cool when I saw that, because that brought memories back when I would go with my dad
Yeah.
to the tapas place.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's cool.
So let me open. It's 2017.
Okay.
So I think I should also let it sit for maybe
A good hour.
an hour. Okay, an hour.
At
Okay.
least.
So we'll watch Kojak
Yeah.
do his master work, and then we'll have the wine to follow it up. It's gonna be ready to go, and we can chat
Yeah.
about
Mike, I
pursuits.
went to Total Wine today to get my wine,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I walked by the cellar where they have all the good stuff locked by
Yeah, the high end.
lock
All
and
the
key.
high end. Yeah.
Yeah, they have Petrus,
Whew.
Grange and all the top stuff. Yeah.
all the top stuff.
Cristal, champagne.
Oh yeah. Let me see what you got, Kojak. Nice.
Oh, Kojak's got Rioja with him as well. Fantastic.
What year is that?
Uh,
Oh, 2012. Wow.
Wow.
That's a good bottle of wine there.
Mike probably knows more about this than I do. I just went in and asked for advice, and they steered me towards this.
That's a Grand Reserver, isn't it?
Venus de Rioja. I do not know.
Should
But
say
it's
it.
supposed to.
Maybe it's on the back of the bottle.
Oh, okay. I can't see it mentioned anywhere if it's Grand Reserva. But it's it says Reserva,
Reserva,
not necessarily.
yeah.
Not Grand
Oh,
Reserva.
okay.
So.
Viña Tondonia.
Now, is this is Spanish wine terminology, reserva or non-reserva, or what does it mean to have wine that's reserva? Because there's Spanish wines that don't have reserva or grand reserva, nothing.
That's a good question.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Mike when he gets back.
Mm-hmm.
But it's cool. We're representing Spain today.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
basically, there's 3 different variations of Rioja. Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
While we're waiting,
Yeah.
So we have the generic, which doesn't have a specific what it is. Then you have the Crianza, which is aged for about 2 years.
Okay.
And is bottled. It's aged in the oak, generally in American oak, for about a year, and then it's aged in the bottles for 2 years. And then you have the Reserva, which is aged for at least a year in American oak also, and then it is aged for about 3 years in the bottle.
Yeah.
And then you have the Grand Reserva, which is aged for about 2 years in the oak, American oak generally, or French oak generally, and then is bottled for about 6 years.
Oh wow!
That's going to be 5 years. 5
Wow.
years. My mistake. 5 years. Yeah, 5 years.
Okay.
So those are the main tiers of the Rioja wines, as you can see.
So reserva, that's quite good.
That's the nice thing. That's the nice thing about Riojas. Usually, you're going to get an aged bottle of wine that's ready to drink, or you got a few more years. It's approachable. See, like
Yes,
this is.
yes. Uh-huh.
See, this is a Grand Reserva.
Yeah, like
here
mine.
we go,
Yeah.
yes.
And this is 2016.
Okay.
See, it's got almost already about 9 years on it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and mine is 17, so close.
Yeah.
It's also Grand Reserva.
Are you guys intending to be drinking Rioja tonight? Because then I'll open mine in solidarity as well, making cocktails.
Yeah, because how many cocktails are you going to make tonight?
Well, I'm going to be making 2 cocktails, but it's mostly about how you can make how you can enjoy cocktails when you're on your holidays or traveling, and also
Yeah.
how to do cocktails for a party
Okay.
without necessarily having to be behind the bar mixing all the time. So it's
Yeah.
just a really casual chill out. We're not doing anything we haven't done before. It's going to be Negronis. It's going to be Oaxacan old fashioned. But
We're
it's
having like
also
the
just a
best
show.
lighting right now. Kojak, you have like
Is
the
it?
best lighting right now. Yeah, you know what? I think this is an important thing to discuss.
Yeah.
Making cocktails on the go. But you know what? I like that. That's a great. This great subject. But you could also drink the wine afterwards. You don't have to drink the cocktails themselves.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, no, I'm
exactly.
drinking the cocktail. Don't you
Drink.
worry. I'm drinking the fucking cocktail.
Maybe don't finish them.
Open it, Kojak.
I would finish them, but
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
going to finish
I'm
them. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm trying to
All
sound
right.
like somebody who's sensible. Obviously, freaking finish.
This is a
Listen.
shout out to Spain today.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Look,
don't
I
worry.
opened the wine.
Don't-
I opened the
Tim,
wine. Yes.
Don't worry. I'm never listening to advice from you.
Yeah.
It's the other gentleman I'm listening
Right.
to. So,
Yeah, exactly.
So how was your flight was a bit atrocious on the way here, but I gather that it was a little bit better on the way back, or am I imagining
Yeah,
things?
I got a seat upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
Holy crap! Yeah, it wasn't a big
That's good.
deal. It wasn't like the beautiful, beautiful full on upgrade, but it was 4 inches of legroom space upgrade.
On the
And
way
that-
home.
Range counts.
Yeah, and you know what? That made a big difference.
Yeah.
Because on the way back, I was really it was a good trip on the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
enjoyed it.
I mean,
And that was right before even boarding. They're like calling my name. Like, what the hell? I got
Yeah.
freaked out. I was like, I thought they're gonna hold me back. You sir, you bought too many watches. Come back here.
Did you get a tap on the shoulder from the customs then?
Yeah. They're like, yeah, it says that you wanted an upgrade. I'm like, oh yeah, of course. You have to ask, like confirm, just automatically do it.
So
Oh,
Timmy,
yeah. That
what
smells
did
nice.
you do with the VAT? Did you go and get that scan to get that refund?
You know what? I found out at the airport that they don't do that anymore.
They
And I
don't?
think that's because they pulled out of the EU.
Uh-huh.
They no longer give refunds. They can't afford to give refunds.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There are some stores in the UK which will still do VAT refunds, but generally speaking, you can't claim VAT if you're purchasing something from the United Kingdom anymore, no matter no matter what your destination. So duty free is duty not so free.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, let me put this to one side.
Bugsy Malone makes a fair point. You'd need to be suffering from a severe mental illness or a bad head injury to buy one of those watches.
Which watch is he referring to?
I think he's talking about my
Yeah.
4P watch or
Oh,
my
God's
other
sake.
watch.
If I had a penny for every time you mentioned the bloody chalky watch,
Really? We'd be
I'd be a rich
millionaires.
man.
I know.
I'd be a billionaire.
Hey,
Go-
Kojak, it's nice to see Jensen is doing okay.
Yeah, we obviously this week we can't monitor him, but we had every week we've been having him tested, blood pressure, urine and bloods.
Yeah.
Bloods every other week. There are some unfortunate sort of side effects of having the Palladia, which is like a chemotherapy drug.
Right.
But he's so well in himself. He's not letting it get him down. He's a bit like Timmy. You can't knock him down.
I've
Try as
been
you might.
beaten and battered.
That's
Still
awesome.
sticking around. I think I'm a sucker for punishment.
And he likes the ocean. He runs right in.
Oh, Manny, he is. He belies his age. It's like seeing Tim with a pizza at breakfast time. You can't stop him.
I'm gonna pick up some pizza today after the stream.
That's
I've got a
awesome.
pizza board for you. Or is
found
that
one.
like a paddle?
Cool.
Punish you. Okay. So yeah, it's just like guys. Let me just because even though I'm on holiday, I'm a professional.
Nice.
So it's cocktail Sunday, house rules. camera to see your drink. Face is optional. No weapons allowed. Keep those 6-shooters out of it.
I'll put the guns away.
Put the guns away, Timmy. Like, be nice and polite to people. And we're just covering making cocktails when on vacation, which can also cover how to make cocktails for a party, and a general Q&A if anyone has any sort of questions over the weeks that we've been doing this, or any suggestions within reason for cocktail segments going forward. There's a whole, I mean, I've got a list of stuff, but I don't want to force people into drinking cocktails they don't like or buying spirits they don't like. Shout out to Cheeky Widers. Apparently he has a beef with me for making him buy all the booze.
You want to see it? You want to see all the stuff he bought because of you? Look, feast your eyes.
Holy
All
moly.
of this.
No
All
way.
of this. Yeah.
Let me see.
None of the he wouldn't have bought any of this. This is all
Oh my God.
new edition. Yeah.
Okay. Just to make one drink, he's doing it wrong. Actually, there's a new.
Cheaper.
There is. I am going to be planning to revisit some of the cocktails I've done before, including the espresso martini. There is a guy that's come up with a different twist on it, which I'm keen to try out. And then if it's any good, I will share that with the community.
Awesome.
But
I'm gonna make it with you. I'm a huge fan of like coffee. I'm a coffee drinker.
Hey,
So,
Kojak, you know what I had yesterday, and it's my wife's favorite, of course.
Oh yeah.
And I know you don't consider it a martini, but the lychee martini.
No, it's not. It's not classed a proper martini in that it's not a martini. It's just a drink that's served in a martini glass. It's not meant to poo-poo the martini, because I love the Earl Grey martini, which is a gin sour, just happens to be served in the martini glass. So lychee martini sounds good. I'm going to be making, guys, one of the Lanesborough signature cocktails, which is the breakfast martini. So Salvatore Calabrese, I think his name is. He was the bartender there before the current occupant, which is Michael. Shout out to Michael. He's a good man. He invented a signature breakfast martini, which includes orange marmalade and a bit of toast, a triangle piece of toast, as the garnish. So I'm gonna go down there to try it, and then I'm gonna try and recreate it at home. And then once I'm happy with it, then I'll share that with you guys as well. Molthred was the one that told me about it, and I couldn't believe I had forgotten about it. So it's it's.
Should have told me about it when I was in London.
We're back here in it.
Now I want one. That sounds so amazing. I missed out. Okay, we have to get it. We have to get it when I'm back. Let's make sure we put it on the list.
Yeah.
Espresso martini at Lanesborough.
No, it's the breakfast martini. The breakfast martini. Yeah.
So you could have it with your ex Benedict, Timmy.
Well, it's funny enough. I was researching cocktails for different segments, and one is the Corpse Reviver. And the Corpse Reviver is essentially meant to be a hangover cure by getting you drunk again. So it's meant to revive you after you've had a heavy night out the night before. And essentially it is just booze with some more booze in it, just to get you sort of like a smack in the face. It's meant to be a smack. You know what that's like, Tim, don't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A little smack in the face.
You know what I like for a breakfast revival drink? Vodka and Red Bull. Diet Red Bull.
Oh, okay. Well, that is the modern day.
It's easy.
Reviver.
Yeah. It's easy to do. I do that in Vegas. That's a Vegas mandatory drink to master.
It is.
But I tried.
You're gonna be going to Vegas. You gotta master that.
I've had one too many of those to the point where my legs want to run, but my body doesn't. And I fell off the bar stool, and I was just running sideways, and like I was a dog dreaming. I was running and going like, "Why aren't I moving? Why aren't I moving? Why is everything sideways?" Oh my God, those were the days. Okay, so cocktails whilst traveling.
Yes.
That's okay. We can get that overlay off.
Cocktails while traveling. That's a
Yes,
tricky
mostly
situation. Yes.
Yeah, the thing is like unless
What do
you're
you
gonna
bring with
like
you?
exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is like what's your EDC?
Right.
What's your everyday cocktail carry on? What do you
Yes.
bring with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing is like we talked about equipment like shakers, and we talked about all sorts of manner of things, and we can do certain things to essentially collapse them down, to like condense them down into one or two important things. Well, let me just, where is it? So, like things like, okay, if you want to stir, how do you stir things if you don't have the cocktail stirrer?
A spoon.
That's
Right.
okay. You just use a glass. Yeah, just use that. And I've got a chopstick here. I can just put some ice in there, my liquid in there, give it a stir. That's
Okay.
it. How do I sieve it out? Well, you just cover it with your hands and then just pour it out into another glass. It's not rocket science.
Okay.
Right.
With your fingers, or if you've got another, even if
Wash
you've
your
got a
hand.
strainer, like wash your hands, obviously.
Yeah.
But I have this little thing here.
Whoa.
Because I'm doubling up here. This came as a gift in a gift pack with a bottle of Tanqueray.
Okay.
Okay, and I happen to have a bottle of Tanqueray. So let me just
Oh yeah.
have this.
Oh,
It fits in
whoa.
there. There you
That's
go.
nice.
And I'm carrying the bottle
Yes.
as well as something that I can use to shake it with. And
Right.
it's a cobbler. It's not the best shaker in the world, but you're on holiday. What does it matter? It's got a built-in strainer as well.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Got a built-in
so
strainer
cool.
there. And this can be used as a jigger, as a measuring cup.
Right.
This is a
1
one
ounce.
and a half. 1.5.
1.5.
Okay.
Wow.
So obviously, I happen to have a bottle of Tanqueray, which I use to make some cocktails. So there's 2 cocktails I've brought with me today, and what I've done is it's batch cocktail making. This is Negronis, pre-made Negronis.
What?
Oh.
Oh no
Pre-made.
way.
Yeah. So all I did was mix together equal quantities of gin, vermouth, and Campari,
Yeah.
and then just funneled it into here.
Yeah.
And there you go. You've got your pre-made Negronis already for you.
Nice.
Okay. Now, let's get this. So just as a reminder, the Negroni, there's a couple of specifications. There's the aperitif specification, and then there's the digestif specification. The aperitif, which is meant to open up your palate, is your equal parts Campari, sweet vermouth, and London dry gin. The digestif version is you increase the amount of gin you put in it. So rather than equal parts, you put in 25 to 50% more gin than the rest of the components. Just makes it a little bit more of a stronger cocktail for after dinner consumption. But I've made it just a classic 1-1-1 split ratio.
Yeah.
And when I arrived here, I made a bit of a mistake, guys, actually. I put this in the freezer rather than the fridge.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Now the problem with that is depending on the alcohol content of your cocktail, you either store it in the fridge or you store it in the freezer. Because this has a third of it is strong gin and the other 2/3 is like between 14 and 20%. It becomes quite thick and syrupy. You want to see what that looks like?
Oh, I see.
Pull it up, Kojak. Sean, $20 super chat, my dear friend. I can't join you out and about with the misses, but we'll listen to you guys as much as I can. You guys make Sundays even more special for all of us. Cheers.
Sean. Cheers, Sean.
Thank
Cheers.
you so much.
I mean, here's another idea for like an alternative to a cocktail shaker. You can just get yourself a little sippy cup, and it's got to close the lid, and you can shake it and then serve it up.
Mm.
So let me just pour some into this glass here, and you should be able to see
Ooh.
how thick and viscous
Yeah.
that
Now,
is.
now it
Very
didn't
good.
freeze, Kojak, right?
Yeah, but the thing is it's going to possibly damage the vermouth
Oh.
component. So I don't think you need to put it in the freezer. I think you can,
okay.
you know, you can. I don't know if you can. Let me bring
Different
it closer.
color. One is red, one is orange. Yeah.
You see?
So you can see that sloshing
Oh, look-
around. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
that's the one in the fridge.
Yeah.
This is the one that was in the
The
freezer. You can
freezer.
see it's
Oh, yeah, it changed
yeah,
color.
it's more viscous.
Right.
Now that should be okay, but that was I just wanted to just show that you know even the mighty Kojak can fuck up.
Mhm.
Okay, let me just make myself a quick drink.
Okay.
And let me give you some you know potential pointers when you come to do it. Now,
Yes.
what I could have done is just mixed in vermouth and Campari. Then
Could've.
I could have had the gin in another bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Then I could have used that base of vermouth and Campari to either add gin to it, or whiskey to it, or champagne to it, or just have it as it is as an Americano, or whatever
Right.
we're calling it these days, a Milano Torino, just so that you have that versatility. But I wanted to reduce the number of bottles I was bringing with me, so I just brought. I've made my pre-mixed Negronis.
Nice.
Now, although it's been in the fridge, we've chilled the drink. So, unfortunately, what we haven't done is diluted the drink. So, when I am, let me just measure out some of this first. Let's use up this stuff first.
Campari, sweet
That's-
vermouth, London dry gin. How long is this drink becomes good for? Once you mix these three ingredients.
Weeks, if not a month.
Really?
Yeah. So this is what I would do for a party. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
making individual Negronis.
Yeah.
I would just go like I've made my batch of Negronis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then somebody wants to come along.
Boom.
Then you serve it up. Now, if I was doing this again, I would also add some water to this
Oh.
because when we are stirring it with ice,
Yeah.
we're adding dilution to it. I haven't done it in this instance.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm going to do is this is
Wow.
well, how much is this stuff? Let
Wow.
me just
Look
check to see.
how different the color.
How much water would you have added, Kojak?
About almost an ounce of water.
Okay.
So let me just measure this out to make sure
An
I've got the
ounce?
right amount.
Just to
Up
the
to an
whole
ounce.
batch. Up to an ounce. To the full
No,
batch.
an ounce per serving.
Oh.
So I have 1 ounce of so one,
Yeah.
one, and then maybe another one. But I'm going to put a little less.
Okay.
I'm going to put a little less.
Put a drop and see how it opens up.
I've put in about, I don't know, 3/4 of an ounce of water there.
Okay.
There
And then
we
you
go.
got an oranges there to get a slice, or are you gonna go?
Yeah,
with
I've got oranges, but there are other options we can do. I'm just going to put in some ice to maintain the temperature. We're not diluting it. It's already done.
Right.
Yeah. So we're just
Now, is that
putting it in there.
some kind of particularly good grade of ice, or is that just something they had in the fridge? Did you bring that?
I went and bought the ice. I went and bought the ice from
Oh,
the
yeah?
supermarket earlier on today. So it's from a shop I know. It's good quality ice.
Mhm.
It's made from distilled water. None of that
Okay.
crap in there.
Nice.
And
Really like it.
there you go. You got and I've got my little bar spoon here from the stirring tip. Now, there's a couple of things we can do. If I don't have orange, if I don't have citrus,
Yeah.
the other things I brought with me are some. I couldn't help myself. I brought some.
Bitters?
Bitters.
The
Yeah.
thing
Like
is,
Angostura?
when you buy small bottles, you can carry them easier.
Yeah.
Unlike Manny's ginormous bottle.
The gallon.
That's right. Don't be an idiot.
So I thought I'd bring a couple of things because I can zhuzh up the cocktail and take it into different directions. So I have Angostura if I wanted to, although you don't have with the Negroni. I bought also my mole bitters, which is like cocoa cacao sort of bitters.
Okay.
That's for the other cocktail I'm making. And in here, in an atomizer,
Yeah.
I brought in some orange, a mixture of orange bitters.
Oh wow.
So if I wanted to, I could just spritz it on the top to
Spritz.
get the sort of spritz it on the top. But I also have citrus in here, and what I can just do, let's get this out. There we go.
And Kojak, I see you brought the bitters tin.
Yes, I did bring it with me as well, just because I said I would, but I
Yeah.
may not end up using it. But because I wanted to have it decanted in a little spritzer thing, that's why I bought the other one.
Right.
So let me.
Does Kojak have a leather-bound drinks roll to take his cocktails away with him?
No, not afraid not. Let me
Thank
just
you very much for the
also.
Oh, here we go. The orange and the lemon. You gotta bring some fresh oranges to get that orange peel. It's a game changer.
So this is just a riff on the Negroni.
Wow.
Normally you don't have lemon in it, but I'm just going to express the oils over that just to give it that sort of zuz.
Zeus.
There we go. That's fine. Can smell it from here. These are the Amalfi lemons I had left over.
Nice.
Okay. There you go.
Cheers.
There's a Negroni on the go. Let's have a go.
That's easier than I thought it would be.
Tastes good.
If this was served to you in a bar, you wouldn't know any differently.
Cool.
And in fact, I got the idea about this from Michael at the Lanesborough.
Yeah.
And he said he had the venue booked out for rugby players, like rugby club, and they said they all wanted old fashions, and he just did pre-batch, and he had a gallon of the stuff.
Yeah.
And he obviously made sure it presented nicely. It had the garnish that it needed and the ice, and people were enjoying themselves. There was none the wiser. When you're running a busy bar, sometimes you have to go with the pre-batch method.
Right. That makes sense.
But there's no reason why you can't do this at home.
Exactly.
So there you go. And you want to top up? Just there you go. It's in the fridge.
That's right.
Got to put it back in.
This is brilliant.
There you go.
And it's
I've got some
Negroni.
champagne.
It's like one of the best mixed drinks out there.
Yeah, I've got some bubbles in here. So if I wanted to sort of lengthen it a little bit, I can put some. It's not a spagliato per se, but it's like a slightly different riff.
A little bit of champagne, sparkling wine.
Bit of sparkling wine, why not?
Wow.
So yeah, that tastes really good, guys.
It looks good.
I got this wine, this Rioja open, and I'm beginning to smell it. It's filling up the whole room. Starting to smell really good. Okay, so Kojak, and we're gonna drink in after we finish the cocktails on the go. So this is the Negroni on the go.
Yep.
Incredible.
This is Negroni on the go.
It's technically speaking, all you need to do these drinks is basically you're staying in some hotel that has glasses, and you'll need ice, glasses, ice, and fresh oranges you can bring with you.
Yeah, if you wanted to. If you don't, you
it.
can. If you had a little carryall spritz of orange bitters,
Right.
just do a little spritz of that. That will easily take its place.
Yeah.
And like when I go to Greece or whatever, normally I go through duty free. I'll pick up a bottle of gin, a bottle of vermouth, a bottle of Campari.
Yeah.
I've got then 3 liters of Negroni for my time over in Greece.
Wow.
Compare that to, for the price of buying 1 or 2 of them in a bar. You've got, but that's not the only reason why you go out to the bar. Obviously, you want to be social and stuff like that. But if you're at home, you want to enjoy yourself, this is a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Kojak, what do you use? Antica?
This one I'm using Punta May. I'm using Punta May in this one.
Yeah,
Punta May is so Punta May is sort of like a vermouth stroke amaro.
Okay.
It's a really nice, and it's very cheap. It's very affordable as a sort of sweet vermouth alternative. So and a lot of Italian bartenders swear by it. But yes, the Antica Formula one is I could have easily used that. I just thought because I'm traveling, I don't want to necessarily waste good stuff when
Right.
might make a slightly compromised version of the drink. I like to keep that special stuff for special occasions and when special guests turn up
Yep.
at the Kojak cocktail bar.
That's right.
So the do's and don'ts on pre-batching is if it's spirits only, you're okay.
Okay.
If you have citrus in it, don't do it.
Oh.
So the drinks that I've made or the drinks that I've brought with me are mostly booze forward. They don't have any citrus in them.
Yeah.
I would then just bring in, like make the rest of the cocktail, have my pre-mix booze, and then add fresh citrus if I was making, say, a daiquiri or whatever it may be. The thing is with citrus is that once you open it, within an hour, it'll start to oxidize and the taste will start to diminish. If you put it in a cocktail, it will lose that sort of liveliness that citrus has. So, and it will start, and it's one of the things that will actually make the drink go off quickly. So citrus goes off quickly. I wouldn't use it. Pre-batch, anything else, so like whatever your base spirit is, whatever modifier you're putting in it, that's fine. That can, if gin can last for almost ever, and vermouth in the fridge can last for a couple of months, combining the two together will, be greater than some of its parts. It will last a couple of months in the fridge. But if you're putting citrus in it, do not. That's a big no-no. Citrus, egg white, don't put any of that sort of stuff. You always do that fresh.
Okay.
So that would be my
Exactly.
suggestion. And that's why I have this little travel tin as well, because I can, if the mood gave me, I could use this as a cocktail shaker.
Right.
So you don't have to use something like this when this is obviously something I had. You can use a mason jar if they got like, or a disused marmalade jar or jam jar or anything that has a screw lid on it, or even a Ziploc bag, or maybe even one of these sort of things with the waterproof lid. You can, at a pinch, use anything to sort of shake your cocktails. I like this because I was bringing the bottle that fits in it.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more sophisticated, shall we say.
Yeah.
But not obviously vital. Oh,
It's a cool hack though. If you can get your hands on one of those Tanqueray shakers, it's a two in one that you can combine.
Yeah. I nearly threw this away, and I thought, like, hang on a second, I'm sure this will come in useful one day. And then, sure enough, boom, there it is. I'm on my travels. I've got my little portable shaker, my travel shaker.
Yeah,
that's nice.
And Negroni, I freaking love Negronis.
This is really nice Negroni, and even with that spritz of orange bitters, it just punches up the sort of citrus another level.
Slice of orange and then the slice of lemon. Yeah.
Slice of orange to serve, but just a twist of lemon to spritz over. It just gives it a little bit more.
This is the kind of thing that we could make and bring to like an animal house. You know how when I went to LA, this is something we could have done there. It's a great place. Like, hey, we could have had cocktails at the house. Holy fuck!
Well, that's what I would have done if I was going to Dubai. I would, if there is such a thing as duty free going into Dubai, I would just buy a bottle of gin, a bottle of vermouth, a bottle of Campari, and just pre-mix it. Because if you don't want to spend your whole evening just sitting behind a bar being a drinks caddy.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, mixing it all, you'll kill yourself. But it's such a great, solid drink, Negroni. You just pop it out of the refrigerator, pour
Yeah.
yourself over
Put,
ice, and you're
put
done.
some ice in it.
Peel a
You're
little bit
done.
of lemon. Fuck yeah, you're in the
Well,
business. It
I
takes
had
less than
a
2 minutes to make.
When was that last time I had a Negroni when I was out? It wasn't that long ago. The Negroni they served me was fucking bullshit when compared to this one. This is far more sophisticated than the one that a professional bar had served me. Because they didn't stir it, they didn't do anything. They just served me as a raw spirit.
Yeah.
Manny, this goes back to your original experience of the Negroni, where it's too sharp, it's too strong.
Mhm.
That's because it hasn't diluted. So a little bit of dilution there, and just ice just to keep the temperature
Right.
in flow. And you got a fantastically well balanced
Yeah.
cocktail. This was actually in this specification.
Mhm.
This came second in the Ultimate Negroni Challenge
Really?
that Punch Magazine had run. Yeah. So the idea of putting lemon on top
Yeah.
with the orange slice in it, that came
Mhm.
from that, and it came second out of all the entrants.
Oh, wow.
So this
Real.
is your classic aperitif, your pre-dinner version of a Negroni.
Right. Awesome.
Really want one right
Hmm.
now. God damn
And I
it.
got enough for the week as well. So.
Nice.
or enough for one evening with Molthred.
Right. He'll need two of
Right.
those bottles. One to get started, and
Yeah.
did you see he actually drank the entire pint of Guinness?
Oh, beer.
in
Yeah,
one
yeah, I
go?
saw that.
Yeah, the dude
Yeah, of
is an
course.
animal.
Shout out to Molthred. And you did pay him as well. I heard you actually transferred the funds for the watch.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Man
so
of
it was
my
all
word.
legit. It's all, yeah. No, I'm
We're
his
all above
accountant,
board.
so I had to. I am Molthred's accountant on the side, so I have to check to make sure these things
Yeah,
go
actually
through.
happened. What you thought it was some kind of a scam that I used to get?
Well, you didn't pay. You haven't paid me the debt that you owe me, you piece of shit.
That's right.
Ah.
And you presented the invoice multiple times.
Mm.
Yeah, with very favourable terms. Well, favourable to me.
Right.
Very favourable terms to me. Listen, if you just paid off that debt, I need never work ever again, Tim. It's
Yeah.
that high now.
Yeah. Well, someday I hope to be able to do it, but for now we'll just have to let the interest to build up. I'm not even thinking about that debt. I was just completely put it to the
Clearly.
side, to the part of my
Clearly.
brain that does not have to
Could have
worry.
just given me that. Just saying, you know.
Mm.
You're buying all these watches for other people, you're gonna buy me shit.
Yeah, hey, I even bought one of those. This one. What do I do with this?
What is that?
The Studio
What's that one?
Underdog, the gimlet,
The gimlet.
the gimlet.
Why did you buy it?
Because
Didn't
I
you buy?
think.
Go,
Uh-huh.
sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
Michael, go ahead. Go ahead, Michael.
No, so didn't you buy that for yourself? The gimlet?
Yeah.
Technically, I did. Technically, I did, but I'm thinking. I don't think I can afford it. Now that I'm
It's too late
calculating
now.
everything and I'm thinking a little bit straight, well, I'm gonna
How,
start
how
drinking
much?
this wine. So
How much was it? How much was the gimlet?
it was 1,300 US.
Oh no shit! I didn't
Yeah,
realize it was that much.
So
But-
that one has.
Yeah, they. Well, it's actually it's the Brunswick Fears watch, but they just give them the case, and Studio Underdog do everything else.
Okay.
So they have a Salita movement rather than a Jour I can't even pronounce it, but there's
Perret.
normally another move. Yeah, that's the one. The Jour Perret. And the dial is obviously theirs and the hands are theirs. So they just take the case and they build their watch within it.
Okay. I like the onion and crown.
Yeah,
Right?
that is.
Yeah.
It is a handsome looking watch, and usually Fears watch they go for around retail around 4,000 or 5,000. They're not
How
cheap.
come,
Yeah.
how come so expensive?
Because
The
they actually
Fears?
make the cases there in UK.
Well, no, that's the same case. That's the same case. They
Yeah.
give the cases to Studio Underdog, but they don't
Yeah.
obviously everything else they hand finish themselves. So
Exactly.
I think the cheapest Brunswick is 2,500. The ones that are about 4 or 5 may have mother of pearl, may have some other exotic materials in
Yeah.
it. So it's, and also the finish. It has an open case back as well, the Fierce, whereas the Studio Underdog does not.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see.
Yeah,
So
exactly. It is a great deal.
is it in-house movement or they source the movement?
Source.
The
Well, I think
source.
inside this one, inside the collab, it's going to be a Chinese movement.
Hmm.
What's that company that makes those?
No, it's Salita. I think it's
It,
Salita, isn't it?
Solita. It's probably Solita.
I
Yeah.
think it's
no, no.
Solita. Yeah, yeah.
You sure? No, no. It's Salita inside the Fears. I think.
No, it's not
Okay.
Salita. It's
Le Jupere. Oh, it's Le Jupere. Okay, okay. So it's even
yeah,
better. All right. But let's see
yeah.
here. Let's go to Studio.
Studio.
But
Bring it up to me.
the Studio Series 3 that Red bought, that
Oh,
has Solita, right?
that yes,
Or-
that's right.
yeah,
That's
Oh, you
right.
bought the salmon skin one.
he did.
Yes, he did. He's not.
He did.
Oh,
He
son
lost
of a
his
bitch!
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like that one too.
it's a great watch. Oh, look at the crystal. Okay, let's see. Where's the movement? Oh, the SW200. Oh my God, it
There
is
you
Yeah,
go.
Salida.
Yeah, see?
yeah.
Holy shit! So it's a Salida movement. Fears case. Oh, it's manual wine. I thought it was. I thought it was automatic. Uh-oh. Playful twist. Fears Studio Underdog. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's like a variant of this one, this Stuffy Blue. This is the Humble Pine watch.
Right.
That's the series 2.
Yeah. Series 2.
Series 2, yeah.
So the
Yeah,
series 1 is the watermelon. They have Generation 1, Generation
mhm,
2, Generation 3.
Yeah,
You have this one, which is they launched last year, which is the Series 2.
mhm.
And the special editions are under the Series 3, the ones which have the Salita movement.
correct.
So it includes that salmon one, but
Yeah.
they've also launched some other special editions which have the
Pizza.
same Salita. No, Pizza is Series 1.
Oh,
I think it is. It's under special editions,
special
possibly.
edition. Discover special editions. They also had some egg limited edition, Passion Project. Whoa, Eastern
Oh, you got the Middle
Arabic,
East. Yeah, that's nice.
right?
Yeah.
That's so cool. With the lemonade dial.
How much is that one?
Um, oh, it's probably gonna be $900.
Really? It's not bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's pretty good deal. These pizza ones are
One day
700
retro.
US.
That's not the bed. That's not a bedroom. That's the freaking toilet in there. Doofus.
So, Alex, question for you.
Yeah.
So, all these
Mhm.
watches are available at the brick and mortar store?
Yeah.
So the Series 1, Series 2 are available depending on supply.
Yeah.
Obviously, they run out of things. So they had, of the Series 1, they had all of them except for the Goofy Panda at the time I went, but they get that in regularly. They had the
Mhm,
Series 2 range in there, which is the one with the floating crystal dial.
mhm.
Yeah.
And they also had the Series 3 salmon
That one.
skin one.
They did. Yeah, they had that
Yeah,
one. I saw it.
They
they
had
had that
2
one as well.
left, and Red Shovel bought 1, so there's 1 more. But they'll get
So,
more.
Oh,
so
he bought it from Time and Tide, did he?
He well, no, he bought it
Right at
from
the show.
at the show, but that was
Yeah.
from I think
and
that's
this
they carried over.
and the salmon one is the
Okay.
most expensive one, I believe, right?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's one
1,400, right?
750, seventeen
Why?
hundred and fifty
Oh,
pounds.
2K.
Why is it more expensive? Is it because of the movement?
The movement.
Yeah.
It's because of the movement.
Okay.
2,000 US. There you can see
But
the movement.
the issue you've got with the Series 3, it is thicker than so the Series 1 is now the Generation 3,
Hmm.
which is has a thinner case as a result of refinements, quality
Okay.
of life improvements. The Series 3, albeit nicer, is still quite a thick boy. It's about 0.5 millimeter or so thicker than the new Studio Underdog Series 1.
How thick is it?
Pull it up to me. Pull up the
Oh, let
Go
it
to
specs.
up.
specs. Click on specs right there, Timmy.
Which one? This one? The
Yeah, click
skin?
on specs right next.
The
Yeah,
specs.
there you
There you go.
Uh,
Case.
back.
Yeah.
Case is
Just
expand it.
38.5.
Yeah, but expand it out with the
click.
plus.
Oh.
Expand it out.
Oh, 13.6.
Okay.
That's pretty
36
good.
and the Series 1, Gen 3 is?
Oh, that one's gonna be thicker. Hold on. Gen
No, it's not.
3, let's say Goofy Pizza.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, maybe not. Let's see here. Case. 38.5, same case. Oh, it's thinner, 12.9.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
There you
new
go.
one, yeah, the new movement is thinner. It's very wearable. That was the thing that I noticed because I handled a few of these. This is a great new Gen 3 movement. But they're different, right? Because this is a
Yeah.
dual push chronograph, whereas the
Yes,
Salmon
it's a mono. It's a mono.
mono
Yes,
version.
mono push.
Yeah, mono.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The
So
mono
it's a
push.
more advanced complication Salita movement as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
It's
I'm
got a
guessing
different finish.
But-
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing the power reserve is going to be better than the less expensive ones too, the salmon one.
And
With,
get
I
this.
don't
Oh
know,
yeah,
actually,
different, very different power reserve. And also get this. The cheaper one is column wheel,
okay.
whereas the more expensive one is a CAMS chronograph. However, I think the CAMS chronograph is going to be a little bit more reliable. It's 63 hours of power reserve on.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wow.
Not bad
Okay.
at all.
That's bad.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Whereas if the column wheel goes sideways, then the watch is pretty much done for.
The way I would see this, Mike, is that for the price of that salmon, you could buy all four more or less of the fun-looking ones.
Mm.
That's
Mhm.
true.
And I found myself going, I really like the salmon one,
Right.
but it's quite a serious-looking watch. Do I want another serious-looking watch in my collection, or
Yeah.
just go and have a little bit of fun and get sort of, like I
Little bit
say, a
of fun.
watermelon or something?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But it's no. I mean, there's no doubt if I had the funds, I would probably have bought the salmon as well as the watermelon, just to take up more space in my collection. I'm hopefully my roommate's not listening. Shout out to roommate.
That's right.
To the room.
To roommate.
In roommate we trust.
Oh,
That's really
you
nice.
remember I told you guys I went to the Omega 60th anniversary NASA flight?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
How was it?
Okay.
Oh, it was good. I got a chance to look, wear the new meteorite, the blue meteor, the blue one or the gray.
Okay.
The
Black.
Yeah.
They didn't have the black one. They had the gray one. I think it looks better anyway. The gray one. They
Really?
got the gray meteorite with the blue
Oh.
subdials.
Oh, okay.
And I got a chance to wear the green dial Speedmaster, the one that just recently came out with, and also
The bronze.
the bronze gold. Yeah, the bronze gold, and then the bronze gold, with the burgundy bezel.
Mm-hmm.
That was very nice, but the
burgundy
price is definitely not justified. No way. But you
Absurd.
can get it on a black rubber strap actually as a option instead of having the bronze gold metal strap, a metal
Yeah,
bracelet.
it makes it quite a lot more affordable. It's like half the price.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, exactly. It's a big
Yeah.
difference in price. And you know what I saw? I got pictures, and I'll send them to you.
Yeah.
I saw I've never seen this particular model. It was a Speedmaster with meteorite subdials with a black dial, and it was in platinum.
Oh wow.
And that piece sells for just over $60,000.
Was that the new 321 platinum?
It is a 321, right? You got it.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's
Yes.
gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
That's the
watch.
latest release. You know, they had
Yes.
that with the
Yes.
3861 in the past.
Yeah.
Now they
Right.
put the 321 in there.
321.
Yeah, Mike. When I called my Omega and I said, "Hey, put me on the steel 321 list," he's like, "I have the platinum if you want to come and see it." I'm like, "It's a little too rich for me."
I don't like the price though. It's
That's right.
60,000 plus. Thank you
That's
very
right.
much.
The price is bonkers on that
It is.
thing, but it's so beautiful. And now with the 321, that's some high-end collector's dream.
Yeah, yeah.
And they got like meteorite in the subdials, and then the black of the dial is onyx, I think. That's why it's so rich, black color. I actually I've handled it in I might have a video from in Boston at the European Watch Company.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can
So
find it
so
for
so
you guys.
Mike, did they serve you any
Yeah.
beverages, champagne
Yes.
or anything like that?
Did they what? Sorry.
Did they give you anything to drink?
Oh yeah, yeah. We had an array of different choices of drinking, from soda to Macallan Scotch, champagne. So it was a nice selection of beverages they offered us, and they didn't have anything decent to eat though. They only had like cookies basically, which was kind of a joke.
Oh.
It was weird, and
Right.
but there was a gentleman that he usually is there on these special events. He lives in Arizona actually, this older guy,
Oh.
and he comes with his mother, and that's the watch, yeah. And
Yeah, that's nice.
he had the Apollo. I think it's the Apollo. I can't remember. They got so many damn Apollos.
Yeah.
I think it's about Apollo 18. Am I right, or
Oh
maybe
well.
15? The one that has the dial that looks like it's a metal dial, has got like a face,
The face of
Oh.
it.
a face,
The
yeah.
profile, the side profile of the
And it
face,
has
isn't it?
subdials, but you don't have no numbers to it, no numerals at all
Yeah.
on the subdials.
Beautiful watch, that. Beautiful watch.
It's a cool looking watch, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Let me try to find out what it's called. It is an interesting. It's the medal that they give to astronauts, right? Kind
Yeah.
of, and it's a
I mean,
full
it's not like they
dial. Is
bring
the
out.
medal?
I'm
And the other
surprised
thing
you don't.
and, and the other thing he had was the white Snoopy, the older one, you know.
Oh yeah.
But just solid white.
The second
Oh,
generation one.
Yeah, the first generation, right.
Well, the first
so
was the black one, which was
yeah.
rubbish. The second was the white dialed one.
All white, yeah.
All white. That is. And how much was that?
Well, he wasn't. No, those weren't for sale. He just had. That was his personal collection. This gentleman. But this
No.
gentleman actually, and he had, of course, the Snoopy too, the other Snoopy. He had
Yeah. The
the
third
white
gen.
dial Snoopy, and he had the normal Snoopy you see around with the blue subdials.
Yeah.
But he had
Yeah.
also all these. And I've talked to you guys before, but he had just recently got autographs from the latest, all these astronauts throughout history. I mean, he's got signatures from every damn astronaut you could think of
Wow.
throughout the years.
Right.
Their signature, and he's got them all. He has them all signed on the actual boxes and on the pictures. I mean, the guy's got an incredible collection of signatures.
Very cool.
Cool.
Mm.
So Marco's asking how heavy was that platinum Speedy?
It's heavy. It's pretty heavy watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was surprised when I put it on. I didn't put it on. I didn't strap it, but I
Right.
put it on my wrist and I felt the weight, and you
Yeah.
could definitely feel the weight without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's just
so
so pricey though, right?
yeah.
It's a cool looking watch. When you see it
It
in
is.
person, you say, "Wow, it's impressive."
Yeah, look how shiny that dial is with
Yeah,
those
the subdial,
borders. Yeah, the
meteorite.
subdials,
Yeah.
meteorite, and they have those borders, and everything is just etched, perfectly sculpted. So it, and also because it's platinum, you can see how cold the metal is. Steel would be a lot warmer, whereas this is almost feels surgical.
Right.
Right? Look how white the reflections are. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very cool.
It's a very whitish metal, right? Very
Yeah,
bright.
Yeah.
yeah.
And the
And
movement's
then
beautiful too. Yeah.
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 So this is the oh no, this is the
It's a
321.
321. It is a
Three to
321.
one.
321.
Yeah. 3-2-1
Yeah,
movement.
that's the 321.
Yeah.
Boom. So cool. 321 movement is I mean, this is a great watch to put the 321 movement in
Yeah.
because it like, it elevates it, makes it so much more special. The watch. It's cool stuff.
Beautiful. I love the black one. I
I-
don't like the blue one so much.
Yeah.
I think it looks a bit toy-like, but
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like the blue meteorite one?
I don't know. There's just too many colors. Then it's just blue, black, gray. You know, it's
Have
doing
you
my head
seen
in a little bit.
Have you seen it in person?
I've not seen it. Not in. So I'm reserving, my final judgment until I see it in person. So
Mm.
I am popping down into London when I get back to have a look at it.
I think you'll like it more when you see it in person, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. It was like the first Amiga in Space reissue that they just recently released. I thought in the pictures didn't do it justice. When I saw it in person, I had a different reaction to it.
Kind of a mega event was this?
It was supposed to be the 60th anniversary, first in flight NASA. That's what they called it.
Oh, so it's official boutique kind of an event.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's also the 55th anniversary of the Snoopy Award.
Oh. You think they're going to
Well,
come
the
out with
first,
the new Snoopy son?
Well, they might be
well, the
coming out
first,
with. There's a possibility they
yeah,
might come with a Snoopy this year, a new one.
Really?
exactly. So
That's
the
the
first
rumor.
one was so the first one celebrated the 40th anniversary. The
Yes.
second, which was which just looked like a standard Speedmaster with a different registry, or with the Earth in the seconds sub-registry.
Yeah.
The second generation with the white dial, which had a Snoopy lying down with a speech bubble on the front, limited to. So the first one was about, I want to say 3,500 units. The second one was limited to 1,970 units, because that's the year that the first Silver Snoopy Award was given out. So that's the really valuable one. They regularly retail over market rate is 40,000 pounds.
Yeah, you're right. Around that range.
So that came out on the 45th anniversary, and then the third generation, the Silver Snoopy that we have now, that came out on the 50th anniversary, and that was 5 years ago. Well, almost 5 years ago. They came out a little late. They came out I think the year afterwards.
Oh.
So,
Did they come out like because of COVID? Was it delayed, or do you remember?
no, they just.
No?
I don't know. Did they launch it early or did they launch it late? I can't remember. It might have been 2019 when they launched it, so that would have been maybe a little early, or they announced it maybe a little early.
Yeah, those early ones have become super collectible. The white dial, I think those go for like
The white dial.
$50,000. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the first generation is collectible
Yeah.
because it is the first generation, but really
Yeah.
the second generation is where it's at.
Yeah.
Actually, I was
Awesome.
talking to the manager on Thursday, and they told me that they had reduced production because they're being focused on the Snoopy, because they've been focusing on all these new releases. So he believes that production will pick up possibly again this year. So he said they haven't been getting hardly any Snoopies at all in the last few months.
Oh, I think they
Interesting.
were supposed to be discontinued.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard
They were
as well.
supposed to fill out all the orders, all the people who were on the wait list. So those are still supposed to be like delivered, right? So maybe he's still getting, watches to fulfill the orders since it was discontinued. But if
Mike, I
the
got a phone call about it 6 weeks ago for if I wanted the Snoopy.
Yeah.
I'd already got one. I'd already got one. So
You should have taken the second one and flipped it.
No, it's not for me to do that.
What about any of your close friends locally in town? Didn't they want one?
I did ring. I did ring around. Malthwed was one of them that was interested in having one of those. But ever since he found out that I had it, it's really sort of taken that. It put a sour taste in his mouth. And he doesn't want it.
It's a nice watch. He's goofy.
Your words, not mine. I won't disagree.
Just because you got one, he doesn't want one? What the hell?
No, because if he wants to play around with it, all he's got to do is, he knows where I live. He can just break down the door and say, "Oi, give me your Snoopy. It's mine now."
I would have. If I was living about 100 miles from you, I would have got in my car and drove down to London to get that damn Snoopy.
I would have bought. Yeah, I did, and I did. Timmy was even contemplating getting it, and he was
I was
saying,
thinking
get
maybe
it
I
out of.
should sell my Speedmaster that the
The
community
Snoopy.
gave me, and then
Yeah.
upgrade it to the Snoopy. But
Yeah.
Sean talked me out of it. He's like, Tim, come on, let's be sensible here. What are you
Well,
thinking?
I'm promised
Yeah.
one. So I was talking to the manager. He said, "You're
Yeah.
gonna get one. It's just a matter of time. We promise you." That's what they told me.
Cool. Okay. So if you're on
Yeah.
the list,
Yeah. I've been on the list for almost a year now.
mm. If it's not going to
Are
be
you
this one, then you have
seriously?
to make sure that you get the next one.
What's that?
At
Sorry.
least. If they like discontinue this one, then you have to tell them, hey, the next one that
No,
comes
they got.
out, I
I
want
think.
the next one.
No, they seemed sincere. They didn't seem to
Yeah.
be BSing me. The guys at Omega are pretty cool guys. They're not,
Yeah.
like the damn Rolex. They, mess with your head,
Yeah.
fuckers.
Right.
Rolex, you don't know what to believe. There is no reliable source to talk to. It's all rumors.
All
Are
right.
you seriously interested in getting a new Snoopy, Mike?
Yeah. I'm serious.
I mean, do you want me to sort of put the word around to see if there is anything in the retail channel for you?
If you'd like, sure.
Yeah. Well, I can let you know if there's a possibility because you're planning to come over to London.
Yeah, I should be coming the end of this month.
Well, let me see what my contacts say.
Okay.
I thought your contact said they don't have one for Timmy. Oh,
That's just for
Yes.
you. They don't have
Yeah,
one.
that's just.
But for
Yeah,
me, that's a
what
different
part of
story.
What part of that statement is not accurate? We have one for Timmy. No.
No.
Shall we move on to the next cocktail?
Let's
let's
go.
see. Let's see
Did you
the other
open
one.
your wine?
My wine.
Yes, I've opened the wine.
Okay, cool. All right.
But let's.
I think I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna
Do it.
try it.
Do you know what? Why don't you take a sip, guys, and then you give me a few minutes to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So why don't you start?
Cheers.
I'm going to pour myself a
Cheers to
glass as well.
Kojak. Yeah,
To
cheers to
Kojak.
Kojak, guys.
Cheers to Mike. Cheers to Mike. Yeah.
Mike, thank you so much for recommendation. Let's see how it tastes.
Let's see what the taste's in like now. Definitely opening up now. From when I opened it first, it's starting to the fruit's coming out even more now.
Wow.
How you like it?
I like it. This is good wine because it's not sweet again, but it's very different.
You know what makes it so good about Riojas? You don't have to spend a lot of money to get a good bottle of wine. And as I said before, their wines are generally have aging to them already.
Right.
And you can pick up a Reserva for like $15, a Grand Reserva for $20-25. I mean, you can get a really good deal, definitely.
Yeah.
Yes, that's actually what what my wine store had. They had the Reserva, and the guy said, I also have the Grand Reserva, and that was a $25 bottle, but he ran out. But this is a solid.
That's a good bottle, yeah. Even the Reserva is a nice one. Yeah, for $15.
Very rich, woody flavor, and also very fruity,
A little bit
not
spicy.
sweet.
You taste some spiciness, a little bit to it.
Yes,
Slight
there's a bit of a
spice.
kick. Wow. Kojak, how's yours?
Thank you.
Wow.
I'm getting lots of lovely fruit with and I'm also getting white pepper. A little bit of white pepper on it.
A little bit pepper, yeah. It's a little spicy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get pick up some cherry notes too.
Cherry notes as well.
Yeah.
The kick. It's
Well,
got
I've only just poured it
kick.
I've only just poured it in the glass, so it's going to open up.
Right.
Yeah.
Now it's not. If you look at the color, it's not as deep, like purpley, like the Shiraz was.
Yeah.
Yes. It doesn't have
Lighter.
tannins like the Shiraz.
And the tannins, yeah, the tannins aren't big like they are in generally like in a Cabernet and a Shiraz would be.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look at the legs. Can you guys see the legs?
Has great legs. Yeah.
Yes.
You can see the legs all over the dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at the legs.
I'm a legs man.
I love legs.
This is really nice. I mean, this is a 2012 vintage.
So you should be
it's-
drinking well.
Yeah, 2012.
Yeah.
It's drinking really well, Mike. Because normally with Riojas,
It's going to
Oh,
open up
the
even
Camp-
more.
yeah. So the one that Tim has, Campo Viejo, is quite a well-known brand here in the UK. You'll
Right.
find it in most supermarkets. You know,
Yeah,
so
right.
it's a good brand. Don't get me wrong, but
It's a
something like that.
Spain-England connection. That's why Forpy is going to Spain.
Yeah.
No, but
as
it's
I was
just a
saying, before I
relationship
was-
between the two countries, right? It's
It-
great wine.
I was watching his video actually today. There was a short video when he was in Spain. I guess he was coming back to England
Yes.
today. And he was talking, I guess his daughter and his granddaughter now live in Spain.
Yeah.
one of his daughters lives out in Spain. The other one in Dubai, or is about to move to Dubai. So
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Incredible.
So so normally with Campo Viejo, I have to leave it out for a good hour
Yes.
before I can enjoy it. This is really drinkable, even out of the bottle as it is. You know, so this is and it is a little bit pricier because it is a 2012.
How much
It's a
was
50
that?
pound,
50?
50 pounds.
Okay.
That's a little bit more
This
pricey.
one was 40.
Yeah.
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 Believe how
Well,
much
I could have gone to my.
I paid only like 15
Go on then.
bucks for this, and it's a Grand
Oh,
Reserve.
you piece of shit.
That's good.
And it's got
Well,
it's got 94 points too.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, this one's got about 94, 95, I think. But it was just on the recommendation of the wine merchant there, saying that it has all these notes in there, and I am picking them up. It is a slightly different. It's a lighter version of Rioja, which and I'm enjoying it. It's really nice.
Did you see the ER send me the pictures of
Yeah.
Australia?
No,
The damn
I'm
prices
hating it.
Prices were
Shocking.
Shockingly
Shockingly cheap.
How cheap it
Oh.
is the wine over there. But of
Well,
course
that's
it's
the same.
fair.
That's like out in New Zealand, you have Cloudy Bay,
Right.
which here in the UK is extortionately priced.
Yeah.
But it's like it's cheap as chips over in New Zealand because that's their native market.
How much you
I
pay
think the same.
Cloudy Bay in England? It's about 32, 33 over here, $33.
I'm talking Montrachet prices.
No.
Yeah.
That expensive?
They're bloody expensive. Well, I haven't bought Cloudy Bay for a long. Well, it depends which one you get, but I haven't bought Cloudy Bay for a while because we tend to prefer the French wines. It's very good.
It's an excellent Sauvignon Blanc, the Cloudy Bay.
Yeah.
I big fan of it. I mean, I'm not a
They
big
do
wine.
Chardonnay as well, don't they? They do Chardonnay as well, don't they?
I believe they do, but the Sauvignon Blanc is what they're really known for. It's always getting, high accolades, getting high ratings generally.
Now, so back to this wine, Mike. Despite the fruitiness, there is a dryness to it as well. There must be
It
the
is slightly
tannins
dry.
that are.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, there's a dry finish, but my roommate's going to enjoy drinking this tomorrow.
It's really a really nice bottle of wine. Really, I mean, my goodness me. And as I said, I paid about less than $15 for it.
That's a
It's
good
a hell of a
price.
bottle of wine. It
That's a
really is.
good price.
That's a hell of a price. Because the one that Tim's got, that's usually 10 to 15 pounds in the
Yeah.
supermarkets.
Yeah, it's
You can
about
sometimes get it less than that.
I think you got it for $14, $15, didn't you?
I paid $15 only.
Yeah, $15.
Yeah.
The two major brands here are Campo Viejo and Faustino.
Faustino's good.
You have
Make a good
Faustino. There's Faustino 1 and Faustino 4 that I've seen in the supermarkets typically. I think I don't know what the differences are, but it's nice. It's really nice. I'm really enjoying that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know whether to credit the that I waited maybe like an hour and a half
Yeah,
for it to open up.
yeah.
Is that why it tastes so good,
It
or is it
is.
because it's
It,
just
Yeah, yeah.
very good quality as well?
it is. If you drink Campo Viejo right out of once you open it,
Uh-huh.
it's a bit bitter and dry.
Ah, okay. Very good. Very
Yeah,
good. You know, patience is a virtue,
yeah.
and
I
I'm
always
gonna
tell,
it's good, like therapy. Uh-huh.
whenever I serve wine, I always pour the wine in the glass and let it sit for at least an hour. It opens up properly that way,
Yeah.
and then
Yes.
and everything kind of harmonizes better with the fruits, and it just opens up more with the oxygen entering into the wine itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
are you into these sort of aeration devices? You see these aggressive pours of decanters to sort of like try to froth it up, or these things you put in the neck of the bottle, which sort of aerates the wine. Are you into those sort of things, or
No,
are they?
I don't go for that kind of stuff. I mean, it's supposed to
Yeah.
help, and maybe it does to a certain extent. I just like to do it the old traditional way: pour it in the glass, let it sit. That's the way I've been taught over the years.
There you go.
Just have a little patience. That's all you got to have.
Well, this is what we do with whiskies as well. When you have a whiskey which is many years old, you say a minute in the glass for every minute in the cask. So if it's a 12-year-old malt, you shouldn't drink it until at least 12 minutes have passed once you poured it out in the glass, just to give it a chance to
Open up a
breathe a little bit and
I
open
see.
up a little bit.
Yeah,
what's
Mike. While I was there, I
Money.
picked this up too.
Chateau La
Oh, the Pomerol!
Brun,
I had that
Habana,
2 weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
Pomerol. Okay,
Pomerol.
yeah,
Wow.
Pomerol. Pomerol's nice. It's nice.
Not bad.
Part of Bordeaux.
Yeah. To add
We
to
had
my
that.
my French wine
Yeah,
collection.
I think that's exactly the same bottle of Pomerol that
So
we.
did you like?
How
Did you
was that
like
about
it? Good,
six?
yeah.
Sorry.
Was that about six? Is that about £60? 60
Ye-
bucks, 60, 70
Yeah, it
bucks,
was like $50, 50 US.
50 bucks. Yeah, we had it for Valentine's Day. I
Okay.
made
Oh.
steak with Pont Neuf frites or Pont Neuf potatoes, and we had it with that, and it was delicious.
You liked it?
Delicious. Yes, it was really good.
Okay, good.
I think it's
Yeah.
that one. I will check when I go back home to see if that's the same one.
You had a Pomerol, but I don't remember the actual vineyard. To be honest with you.
Okay.
I've got two Pomerols at home. One that we had that day, and one we're saving for another
I
occasion.
thought you had a Pauillac, one Pauillac and one Pomerol.
Yes, they're both. Okay, I need to remind.
Pomerol. You opened up the
Well,
Pomerol.
I opened up the Pomerol. Definitely, I'll check when I get home.
I think it's a Pauillac.
And
The other one.
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. But
You
that's
see,
a nice bottle of wine.
Mike's my sommelier. He keeps track of my my cellar.
Mm.
That's right. That's right.
So how many bottles of wine now you got in your collection, Manny?
I have 5 or 6, and they're all French.
How many?
5 or 6.
Oh, okay. Are you thinking about getting one of those little wine cellars?
I need to get one of those wine cooler, wine cellar things. Yeah.
Yeah. Get one that a little bit bigger than you anticipate you're going to have. It's
Yeah.
always better to have extra room just in case you might expand your selection as time goes on.
Right. That's right.
They've actually got a wine fridge in here. I don't know if you can make it
Oh,
out there.
Oh, that's
what?
cool.
Oh yeah.
They've
I
got a
see
wine.
it.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice. That is
Wow.
nice.
It's a pretty
Yeah,
high
look at
class
that.
place
Good.
you're staying at, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a nice place. Yeah.
It's a modern home.
You can just see it in the background there.
Yeah, I see it.
Let me bring the cable.
That's quite good because what is that, like 40 bottles in there? It looks like maybe 20 to
No,
40
more,
bottles,
yeah. It looks like 20. Yeah.
right? 20. Okay.
Yeah. That's not a very big one.
But
And
it's
that's
perfect
what I
for
want.
a
I don't
home.
want a huge one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of nice.
And it's got the slide out trays as well.
Right.
But yeah, we haven't put anything in it.
Wow.
They could at least put some wine in there for you.
I know.
No, all we got was some biscuits, a pint of milk.
Got biscuits.
Fucking Cornwall, isn't it? I'm surprised I didn't get a Cornish pasty. For fuck's sake.
They could have at least like put a couple of bottles and then postcard taped to the top and say like, here, if you want this one, leave 100 pounds in the tip jar. If you want this one.
Well,
You could have made some money on this.
Yeah, look, some other places which are a bit more sort of family run have
Yeah.
a sort of honor bar. So whatever you have, they'll provide you with drinks in your room or your suite or whatever, and whatever you have, you just say, yes, I had this, and this, and here's my donation, or here's my payment for it. So
how about scones? They leave any scones?
No, you see, when we first came here, they had like a Madeira cake. They had scones, they had clotted cream, and they had jam. And every time we come back there, they've scaled it back.
Fuckers.
So they got rid of the clotted cream, they got rid of the scones, they got rid of the Madeira cake. The Madeira cake was actually made by the wife of the owner of this, this complex.
Right.
But they've sold it to another company. So now all we get is a freaking pint of milk.
Wow.
Fuck's sake, where was it? Here it is. So just to prove that I am in Cornwall, we have...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Cornish milk.
Cornish milk.
Cornish milk, yeah.
Incredible.
They make very good clotted cream, which is available pretty much.
Delicious.
It's almost like...
have you guys had it, Timmy and Manny? Have you had scones with jam and clotted cream?
Oh, yes,
No.
Oh, they're amazing. It's
I need
like,
to.
the clotted cream is like ice cream. It's thick and rich.
Right.
And that's what we got. Some fucking biscuits. Fucking five star sort of like holiday there.
Right.
Biscuits, milk and biscuits.
Right.
Fuck me dead.
Dang.
To be honest,
there's one thing you guys got to do once in your life if you visit London.
Yeah.
Is you got to do tea time. Not tea time.
Absolutely.
Afternoon.
Yes.
Afternoon tea, yeah.
Yeah, you know, Mike, I did that plenty. I did that every day in Bermuda.
You did it in Bermuda? Where? Bermuda?
In Bermuda, yeah. When I took the kids
No, you
to
got to do it in
Bermuda-
London. You got to do it in London.
I know I have to do it in London as well.
Yeah.
But you know that the kids look forward to it every afternoon when I was in Bermuda.
It's
That's
good.
heavy going, Manny. That's what the full English afternoon tea is like. Sandwiches, cakes, and scones.
And scones.
Wow. Okay.
Afternoon tea.
Yeah, they did it right there where we were staying in Bermuda. It was nice.
Nice.
I had my Earl Grey tea.
Nice. Oh, I've got some Earl Grey tea as well. I brought some with me. I'll just show you. Because, whilst, you may be traveling, doesn't mean you can't travel in style.
That's right.
Exactly.
So we have some Fortnum and Mason's Countess Grey Earl Grey tea.
Nice.
Which is a very nice blend.
Very nice.
It's Earl Grey tea, but it has orange blossom in it, which is really nice. I went there last week to pick up my...
Remind me when I'm there, I'll bring some home with me.
Yeah. Well, you can also order online as well. So they do ship internationally.
Okay.
They do ship internationally. So you'll find them in duty frees as well in the airports.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fortnum and Mason's really nice. Shall I make myself another cocktail? Because I want to let this breathe a little bit.
Let's do it.
So
I'm just going to show you real quick the thing that you were talking about. See that the clotted cream.
Yeah.
Right. This is it. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh no, jam first.
Jam.
Now there's two variations. You got to do. There's the Devon variation, or there's a Cornish variation.
Correct.
Now the Devon puts the jam first.
Oh.
And no. Sorry, they put the clotted cream first, then the jam on top. That's the Devon version.
Okay.
Now the Cornish version, they put the jam, then the cream on top.
Okay.
As they do it opposite.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is me doing it. I don't know what I'm doing, so I was just winging
Oh,
it.
okay. Where was this?
This was at the Four Seasons next to
What the fuck
Harrods.
are you wear? Are you? This is your attempt at
Tuxedo.
wearing
That's a tuxedo. That's a
sort of like
tuxedo.
Jesus Christ.
I'm wearing a Speedy, by the way. Look at
You are?
that. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Perfect match. Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, I took the cheese. I took out this clotted cheese or
The clotted
butter.
cream.
Clotted
Clotted cream.
cream. Yeah.
Looks like butter, but it's clotted cream.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was almost like butter. I thought it was
No,
butter.
no.
And
So let's can we put a question in the polls to say
yeah.
what do people in the chat prefer? Because it's very hotly contested. Clotted cream first, then jam, or jam first, then cream?
Yeah, guys, let us know. Oh, should I make a poll?
Yeah, just do a poll.
What
Oh
what's
shit! How
the
old were you
order of
there?
operation?
Oh my god. Roommate is laughing.
Yeah.
She looks happy.
Yeah.
This is before you married, or was
Yeah.
that's
When we actually done stuff together. Roommate,
oh,
come back.
it's just lovely. Look, she's got a lovely smile.
So it looks like you did an afternoon tea then.
Yeah, we did. It was fantastic, but
Awesome.
she wants to do it again. Never enough. And we had the delirium. I had the delirium.
Oh,
This
that's
is why,
awesome. Delirium.
right?
I love it. It's
That's
a
what
great
Dirk
beer.
Diggler drinks, and that's why
Yeah.
he's
What is
always
that?
spicy in the chat. He drinks
That's
this stuff.
it's a Belgian beer. It's a very nice beer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Delirium. Yeah, Delirium.
Is it a porter? It looks like a porter of some description, or am I going?
Is it a what? Sorry.
Stout? Is it a stout or ruby port or what is it?
Well, they have variations. They have variations of their beers. Man, it's hard to describe what it is. It's rich and they have the lighter color and they have a darker version. They have two kinds.
Yeah, and this one was
Okay.
wacky. This was like a fruity. It was some kind of berry flavored. Look,
Yeah, they're renowned.
fruit beer.
They're renowned for the Belgians for they call it like almost like a dessert beer. They call it there's one called framboise, which is a raspberry.
Yeah.
And there's a pêche, which is the peach. They have different fruit, and they're just amazing. The aroma and the flavor. It's just like drinking. It's like drinking a dessert. Really, it's amazing.
Cool. So do you hold much truck with the idea that the reason why Cornwall put jam first rather than cream is that normally the scones are hot, and if you put cold clotted cream on a hot scone, it starts to melt.
Melts, yeah.
So that's why I think they might put the jam on first. But I'll have to ask my roommate. I think she's a Devonshire cream tea type of person. She says cream first and a small dollop of jam on the top. Yeah. She loves cream. Why the fuck would you want to fuck with the cream with having too much jam?
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is when you have the Devonshire version, you get in the sweetness immediately when you put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
The jam.
Yeah.
Which is I prefer that way.
So you prefer Devon?
I prefer the Devonshire. Yeah.
Look at the color of that beer. You see it? It's red.
Yeah.
It's not standard color.
This is the darker version you had.
Ruby red.
And where was this then, Tim? Which venue was this enjoying afternoon
This
tea
was
at?
across the street from Harrods, the Four Seasons, I think. Here, I think.
Okay.
The front. You recognize it? Look at that.
Isn't that the Mandarin Oriental?
Oh, and it was paid by Bondage and Discipline. Shout out to Bondage and Discipline.
Is that on the Mandarin Oriental, Tim?
Yes, Mandarin Oriental.
Yeah.
What a beautiful place. Well,
That was just a trick. That was a trick question, was it? You were trying to catch me out to see whether or not I truly am a Londoner.
Yes, exactly. Do you know your spots? This is one of the top spots, and also David SW was instrumental. And then
Yeah.
look at this. This is the ceiling. You're sitting under those beautiful lights. You get taken to your table by a beautiful server. They get champagne
Mm.
for you when you walk in. Look at all the beautiful people
Yeah, it's
around there,
top notch. It's
Mm.
it's quite great
right?
service. Yeah.
It's
It's really
beautiful.
grand. I mean, like I went for a wedding reception there once, which was fantastic, and I also went. Heston Blumenthal has dinner, has a sort of restaurant there called Dinner, so that's sort of like halfway between the Fat Duck and the Hind, or the whatever his pub is. So it's like meat fruit. So it looks like a tangerine, but it's actually pate. So he plays around with sort
Mm.
of flavors and visual aspects of it. And a lot of the chefs that have cooked at Dinner or at Fat Duck have ended up opening up other award-winning restaurants, including Fallow, which is they're massively into their social media. Fallow is a great restaurant and a bar as well, so for their steaks and all sorts of things. They also do nose to tail sort of cooking as well, so you can actually get a roasted pig's head.
Oh,
So you,
what? Where?
I think it's called Fallow.
In London?
Come to London, Tim. Yeah, in London.
Let's
Yeah,
get it.
Fallow.
Let's get the roasted heads pig.
We can go there. They do a fantastic. Actually, right. So Fallow, the two chefs there used to work at Heston Blumenthal.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
a person on they do roasts on a Sunday, so you have to go for a roast dinner, a roast lunch for there.
Yes.
And they have one person whose sole job is to make roast potatoes on the hour every hour. So they just have continuously freshly roasted roast potatoes.
Nice.
That's crazy.
It's
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think we've got to give that a go.
Yeah.
And then you can order an off-menu item, which is this pig's head.
Yeah. I want the pig's head.
Oh, thank you.
And you could pretend to be a crocodile eating a zebra's face.
Yeah. We're gonna bring Daniel Katz with us there.
That's right. That's right.
He's gonna love it.
I would get my revenge on my nemesis.
That's how we do it.
If you bring that pig's head, he's going to see that. He's going to run.
No, because I'll bite his ankle. I'll drag him down.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
Yes. Oh my God.
Right, second cocktail, guys.
Let's do it. By the way, that
let's do it to
afternoon
it.
tea was 63 pounds. For those who are curious.
How long ago was
Cheap.
this? How long
What
ago
was
was
63
that?
pounds?
Huh?
What
How
was
long ago was
63
this?
pounds?
63 pounds for the afternoon tea. They
Yeah,
give
but
you
how
a
long ago?
towel,
How far back?
unlimited sandwiches.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
see, if you finish these, they
Yeah.
bring you another one.
Yeah, they
and
bring
then
you
another
more.
one.
Yeah.
How many you want?
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unlimited.
In Bermuda, Timmy, they
Oh,
did
shit.
like
Hang on a
a
second.
multi-level platter.
Yeah, multi-tiered
bring it up to
plate,
the
serving
table.
plate.
Yeah, Ramit was telling me that I'm gonna get fat. If I
Yeah,
eat
I
this
saw the doing this sort of.
Yeah. And look where we are. And look where we are.
No, that's called foreshadowing. It's called foreshadowing.
You know, there's another foreshadowing in that one as well. Look at this. The beer, it's got the elephant on it.
Right. That's a
Oh,
delirium.
Barossa. Yeah.
Barossa.
You can't make this stuff up.
It was all staring you in the face. The clues were all there. The breadcrumbs were all there.
Yes, it was
That's right.
all leading to this. Do we have free will? No, there is no such thing as free will.
No such thing.
We're on the rails. We're on the rails. We're just going through life watching it like a movie. We can't control it.
You are free to do as we tell you.
Yeah.
You are free to do as you tell you.
You just think you're
Okay.
free to do it, but it was supposed to happen
Right.
like that.
So here, I put it in the freezer because it's actually all pure alcohol, more or less. This is a Oaxacan old fashioned. I made this when we were doing the old fashions. It was so delicious. I thought I'd make a small batch to take with me. And just to remind people in the chat, although Phil Ward from Death & Co. was the originator of this, again, one of the sort of like semi-yearly sort of knockout competitions. Jake Powell, also from Death & Co., but I think from another branch of it, came up with this particular concoction that Phil Ward, the original person who made it, really liked as well. So this has a table. So for each serving, it has a teaspoon of agave nectar. It has 1 or 2 dashes of Angostura bitters. It has a dash of cocoa bitters or mole bitters, and then it has 1.5 ounces of 1.5 ounces even of reposado, ocho reposado in particular, and 1/2 ounce of Del Maguey San Luis del Rio mezcal. So it's not a very smoky mezcal, but it's a very delicious mezcal, and it's a bit expensive. But I decided to take the plunge and get myself a. Well, somebody was very generous to get that for me. So all I've done in here is mix the reposado with the mezcal. I've not put in. Oh, and also the nectar, the agave nectar in there. So it's all there, but I need to obviously finish it off with the bitters. So, by the way, considering how expensive this place is, and the fact they don't give you fucking cake or scones.
Yeah, what the hell?
They didn't even have tumblers. They didn't have tumblers. I had to go to the supermarket to buy some.
What?
Oh, you did?
But they were, yeah. But these were 50p a glass.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
50p.
All right.
That's it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I thought, yeah, I'll get a couple.
You can buy 1,000 of those for the price of 1 baccarat.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. So a couple of dashes or a couple of thrusts of the Angostura.
Yep.
And it calls for a dash of mole bitters, cocoa bitters. But I've already done the agave's already in here.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Really?
let me. Yeah. Why is this not coming up?
Oh.
So it's calling for a dash of this stuff, but that's about 10 or so drops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there. Fuck it.
Very calculated.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just gonna say we're very calculated and precise here.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
And so
there we go.
2 ounces of this is a serving. So I've already got there's my jigger. So let's go 1. That's
Here
1.
we go.
Let's go.
Boom.
2. Lovely stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now that one you put in the fridge or in the freezer?
You could put it in the fridge. There's no reason why I put it in the freezer. I just like the texture, the viscosity of it.
Right.
I'm sure somebody is screaming in the chat saying, "Why would you do that to nice mezcal and whatever?"
Why would you
I need
ruin
to put
it?
in some. Yeah. Why would you ruin it? I need to put in some water as well because I haven't diluted it. So I'm going to put in about 1/2 ounce or so of water. There we go. And give that a stir. Let's put some ice to keep the temperature cold. God's sake.
Cut it with a knife. Oh.
There we go. That's one more, just for luck.
Can we see up close the ice? Oh.
Yeah.
I was just wondering what kind of ice company is that? In New
York?
No,
it's just
ooh. Stirred, not shaken. Because we don't want to shake it. Stirred.
Oh, I can smell that from here. It's really delicious. I mean,
agave nectar, Angostura,
agave nectar,
coca bitters, a little chocolate.
Well, mole bitters, which is what I've got. Let's get a
reposado, 1 ounce, and then Del Maguey San Luis del Rio.
Mezcal. That's mezcal.
Mezcal.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff. Only
so one
half
is
ounce.
tequila and one is mezcal.
Just 1/2 ounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're using the mezcal as a modifier, sort of just add a bit of smokiness and spiciness to this. Now I'm going to get myself. Let me get myself a match. So I'm going to flame it.
Let's see it. Pull it up.
Okay.
Let's see what we got there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Holy shit! You can do this on the go.
Look at that.
I didn't realize you can go that hardcore.
There you go. Just to give it a bit of more
Smoky.
caramelized,
Yeah.
Right.
caramelized sort of
Wow.
taste to it. So it's like burnt marmalade flavor. There you go.
That's the master at work right there.
Wow. On
And I've got a bit of a long one here, so it's just gonna bit of a horse's tail.
Yep.
Put it in there. There you go.
Wow.
Nice.
Now there's
Very impressive.
your Oaxacan old fashioned.
Holy shit.
That looks delicious.
With a horse's tail orange twist.
Yeah. Nice.
Very nice.
Now I could put I did bring cherries with me, but I don't think I want to put cherry in this one, to be honest. I think it's
why
better
ruin
without.
No, don't put cherries.
Let's give it a taste.
Yep. Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Timmy.
Cheers.
Oh, Mike, you'd love that.
Wow.
Looks delicious.
Yeah.
Looks like
That is
great.
really nice. It's the nectar of the gods.
Mm.
Well, it's got agave nectar in it, so it's halfway there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Lovely. This is quite a sweet cocktail with the agave in it, but I think with the reposado and the mezcal, the smokiness of the mezcal is coming through as well. So it's quite a multi-dimensional cocktail.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really, really nice.
How did you get that orange peel to be so long?
He used a cheese grater.
Yeah.
I know it was actually just a normal peeler. They didn't supply me with scones, but they did provide me with a sort of peeler.
Oh, look at that!
I mean, I would have just used a paring knife.
Right.
Had the paring knife ready to sort of like peel some stuff. But this one's actually quite good. I might steal it. Fuck you for not giving me scones. Piece of shit.
That's right.
Come to fucking Cornwall and don't give me any scones. Jesus.
So Kojak, how was the ocean there? Was it calm?
It's a lot of surfers here. So you'll see people bodyboards, you'll see people on surfboards. So it's quite a sort of a destination for surfers.
Okay.
Where in the part of Cornwall that we're at. This is on the north coast, so that's quite choppier by comparison to the other side, which is the English Channel side. So this is facing the Atlantic.
Okay.
That's right. Is it the Atlantic? Which one's the one between? Yeah, the Atlantic.
Yeah.
It's the Atlantic. Yeah. So it's choppier. There's a bit of swell. Surfers love it. You don't get, you do get sort of breaking waves and tubes and stuff like that. So you do get the surfers there. They were there in force today, actually, because we went there just around about high tide, or as it was coming to high tide, there was a lot of swell coming on there. But yeah, it was nice. It's really nice. It's not beach. It's not sort of like your Golden Sands type beach. It's more rocky pebbles. It's more your British type of beach.
Gotcha.
Mike knows the type I'm talking about.
Yeah, pebbles. Yeah, good old pebbles, like down in Brighton, another place full of pebbles.
Now is the island of Man near there?
No.
No, that's further up.
Okay.
So the Isle of Man is. I don't know where they are. Jesus Christ, my geography is shit. I know where Jersey is.
Cornwall's like near it's the end of the bottom of England at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Isn't that where George Daniels was making his watches? The Isle of Man?
No, that's Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isle of
Isle of
Wight
Man
is
is where
sort
they
of,
have the TT, Timmy, the motorcycle race.
yeah. You just,
Gotcha. Wow.
you'd think I'd
You,
know this shit, wouldn't you?
you drove down. You drove to Cornwall, or you took the train?
No, drove down. Drove down. It's about a 5-hour drive. It took us 6 because we stopped off for for lunch as well.
Right.
Are you
That's not
familiar with
bad.
Devon?
Yes, we've been to Devon as well, so
Okay.
it's in the same
Are you
neck of the
familiar?
woods.
Yeah, Exeter's the main city in Devon, but are you familiar with Exmouth?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I used to go down there when I was a kid during the
Oh, yeah,
summer holidays. Yeah, down to
yeah.
Exmouth.
So to answer Manny's question,
Yeah.
Isle of Man is sort of in between Northern Ireland and the north of England.
Okay.
So it's north of Wales,
Okay.
whereas we're sort of the southern westerly point of England. It's actually the closest point of England to New York. It's called
Okay.
Land's End there, and they have a signpost there telling you how many miles it is to Timmy. Yeah.
That's cool.
Isle of Wight is sort of just off the southern coast of England, which is off the coast of Southampton and Bournemouth, and
Okay.
it's in the English Channel, so it's just off it's only about a mile or two off the coast of England. Whereas Guernsey and Jersey, they're just off the northerly coast of France, but they are UK provinces of some description.
I see.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Are you familiar with this place, the One Hyde Park? It's not too far from Lanesborough. It's like a major, very exclusive apartment complex. Oh, you know what? Actually, I walked through this place. It's next
Did you?
to, yeah, because it's behind the what's it called? What's that? Oriental.
Okay.
One Hyde
Yes.
Park is a major residential and retail complex located in the Knightsbridge.
Knightsbridge, yeah.
Yeah.
You need to pull up the peninsula. You need to pull up the peninsula
With
at
prices
Hyde
starting
Park.
at $5 million for one bedroom.
Wow.
Holy shit!
5 million.
And penthouses at 200 million pounds.
No, 200 million.
Wow.
200 million. That's a lot of money.
That is a
200
lot of
mil.
money.
Crazy money.
Yeah. What
So
the
have you
hell?
checked out the Peninsula London?
Peninsula London?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. You want me to pull it up?
So yeah, pull it up. That's only just recently opened. It's been in building phase for several years. But with COVID, there was a little bit of a delay. I think you could have purchased some executive suites or residential properties, but they have restaurants in there. They have shopping in there. They have all sorts. They have a Ducasse restaurant. They have a fantastic sushi restaurant.
That's where Alex is, Cornwall.
That's where
right?
Alex is? Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
the most
Don't dox me! Don't dox me!
southern eastern
Don't
tip
dox
of
me!
England.
And then there's Devon.
Okay.
Don't dox me!
And there's Isle of Wight right there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Incredible.
So I'm just as you cross over from Devon over into Cornwall on the northern part of that.
Hey, isn't that there's a lot of that land reserved as like a national park, like a big national park thing?
There's Dartmouth. Is it Dartmouth, Mike?
What's
in
that?
that area?
Sorry. What about
National
Dartmouth?
Park is Dartmouth is down
Dartmouth.
there, isn't it?
Yeah, Dartmouth.
Yeah.
Is this what you're talking about, Kojak? This building?
Peninsula, London. Yeah, that's brand new. That's next door to the Lanesborough. Actually, it's just opposite.
Oh, it is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's brand new. It's like they have very wealthy clients go there, and they have, like, you see a procession of sports cars driving there to drop off people and so on and so forth.
Oh my God. I was
That's-
just
The
there.
arches there look really nice.
I was just there this morning. You know that?
were?
I was going. Yeah, I even took a picture. Unfortunately, the time is not set correctly. But this is me in the morning going to the airport. As you can see.
what a fucking surprise!
Yeah, look at that. Boom. I thought, what a
Oh, nice.
beautiful colors.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
right?
Well, yeah, because your hotel was about half a mile away from that location.
Exactly. So I just
Yeah.
walked. And
Oh, you walked? Okay.
yeah, and it was beautiful weather. Look at it was so fresh.
It
The
was.
beautiful pink color.
Right.
It was so mind blowing. I was walking past those stables where the queen has all her horses. Horse stables.
King.
King,
The
the king,
King now.
king,
Yeah.
The King's
the
Guard.
king.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
And then I got to this place and was like, oh my god, I gotta go across the street and take a picture of that because
Right.
it's just such a beautiful
Great
color.
picture.
Yeah. Right. The time is not set, but still, it
Ah,
looks
who cares?
great. Exactly. Looks great. Yeah, and it's right there. Huh.
Look at that. Yeah, that's nice.
Wow. Yeah,
There you
sometimes
go.
you walk past
London Eye.
places you don't even realize what they are. Yeah, London Eye. You can see London Eye from there.
London Eye. Yep.
They got restaurant bar. Is this the bar they got there? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mm.
Very
Right?
They got a three. I think they've already got 3 Michelin stars in one of the restaurants there, but they got a world-leading Chinese place there, and also sushi. Shout out to Anthony Farrer,
Anthony Farrer.
because he loves the sushi.
Low calorie.
But I think they
Oh.
also have residences there
They
as
got
well.
afternoon tea. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Oh,
There's that tray right there. The
Yeah.
multi-layer
Yeah.
tray.
Multi-tier
Yep. Multi-tier.
serving tray. Yeah.
Yep.
oh, here they are. Look at that.
There it
There
is.
you are.
Beautiful.
Yep. That reminds me of Bermuda.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those pastries look like little potted plants. They got some
Actually,
pasta.
Harrods now have an excellent afternoon tea at the Georgian. That's the
Okay.
Oh
restaurant.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
very high end.
Nice.
I think it costs about 75, 80 pounds per
Okay.
person,
Okay.
which isn't too bad right
That's
now.
No.
competitive. You
Yeah.
saw 63 pounds was when I was with the roommate.
That was a few years.
Yeah, a few years ago. 63. So it's not but it's a 3-hour experience. You could sit
Oh yeah,
there,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
refill, you can get your value. So it's cheap. Very actually cheap.
Yep.
I'm super excited. But we need to maybe
I
when
sent
the
you over a
roommate.
year ago. I sent you a picture of me having afternoon tea at the Lanesborough, actually, of all places. Let's see if I
Oh.
can find it.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can have some nuts. Oh, look. That's so beautiful.
That looks
So
great.
it's like on the 5th floor.
Yeah.
Yes, right? Because you can see the statue there. The Hyde Park is across the street.
Yep.
Beautiful cocktails. This is the spot. That's the place to be. And the
They're all
Piccadilly
great
Road.
places there. There's loads of nice places there, isn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah.
You're spot for choice.
Everything. There's so many incredible pubs. As you walk about, it's just everything. Restaurants, pubs, all kinds of stuff is
You
going
got a
on.
Bugatti Veyron. I mean Chiron right there.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Nice. The kind of cars you can expect to be parked
Oh
outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
London's full of high end supercars.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Freaking beautiful. There's a gym in there. Oh
That looks good. Wow.
yeah, that's the what do they call it?
Is that tuna? That looks like tuna.
Yeah. What do
Yeah,
they
that looks
call
like
it?
ahi tuna.
Yeah, there's a name for it. Do you remember? Like for
Tuna
the
carpaccio
oh yeah, tartar. Yeah.
or tuna tartare. That's
Okay,
right.
yeah. Tartar. Got some
Ooh,
lamb
that's
chops.
lamb.
Wow.
Man.
Very nice.
Very cool. Oh, you guys want to see what I had yesterday? Because we
Yeah,
went
yeah.
to this crazy Indian restaurant called
Oh, Cinnamon Club, you
the
bastard.
Cinnamon Club. Yes.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
really good.
hell?
You
Oh,
fucker. You went there without me.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know that we were gonna end up being there. Whoa! Look at
Whoa, look
this.
at that.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
You're
they
sitting.
say that the Indian food in London is the best.
That's what I've heard. That's what
Yeah.
I've
Yes.
heard. Yeah.
There's so many great Indian restaurants
Oh yeah.
in London. It's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That looks amazing though. That looks very grand.
Right? Let me show you. Let me show you the. We had that table right there. That's in the picture, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Check this out. This was all
Oh
because of
nice.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Parm, the legend. Parm, Muhammad Ali was
Mohammed is
there
there.
with
Yeah.
us. Red Shovel and three of Parm's friends. I'm not gonna dox them, but they
Yeah.
we talked about the show. I told them all about what we do here on the channel. They seem to be very interested in the concept. But what an incredible place there, right? We had 2 bottles of wine.
Okay.
I forget what the wine was. I didn't take a picture, unfortunately. It was some white wine, but
How was the
the
food? Was it
Yeah.
very
What you
good?
have to eat?
incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
What'd you
had the
have?
chicken. That's the
Okay.
chicken they had there. $24 for the chicken.
Okay.
They had naan bread. We
Nice.
ordered many of those orders, and they had a lot of like we ordered one of each sides. They had lots of different sides. Let's see. They had like
Is that shrimp?
they had shrimp. Yeah, you could get prawns. Uh, they had some starters. I can't find. Oh, they had like these poppers.
Okay.
Yeah, and a lot of we also had like beans on the side, and then you add to your thing there.
So what do you have? Did you
Incredible.
have the chicken tikka masala?
I had the chicken. No, no, not the chicken tikka masala. This one, the that grilled chicken
Okay.
that I showed there. Here, I can actually show you. It's
Like
very
okra.
good place. Yeah,
It
and
was
it was
okra.
like $100 per person, and we
That's not
had 2
bad.
bottles of wine for the table.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah,
That
and
looks
so
good.
right there you go. So this is with all the 3 sides.
Mm-hmm.
There's the beans, the crazy
The
those
flavors are
peas.
the flavors are amazing. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
when you get the, I mean, you get all kinds of spiciness. You get hot. You
mhm,
get sweetness. It's incredible.
yeah. Oh yeah. And then I think it was so classy as well. Um, the the atmosphere was great. The like you said, Mike, man, the there's food that you could taste, and then the flavors are bold.
Right.
But this,
Yeah.
it's like calibrated. That's how I would describe it. The
Yeah.
flavors are calibrated.
Multi-dimensional.
Mhm.
Yeah, yes. You could see where they took off some notes so that other notes could shine.
Yeah.
And the food, it's really like you could feel, oh, wait a second. This stuff wasn't just prepared. This was designed. It's by design. Like the it's like a bottle, like a fine bottle of wine,
Right.
um, where there's evolution in the taste. The
Yeah.
same thing here. It's like the flavors, they're all kind of dance and they play with each other and they play off each other.
Yeah.
Really good. And that was a ghost pepper right there. I
Nice.
ate it.
Oh,
I
was
just
spicy?
think
Did it burn? Did it blow up your head after you ate it?
Yes, I think it was called
well,
uh they had a name
did
for
it
it.
blow did it blow
The
your
Ring of
ass out as
Fire.
well?
Something like the Ring of Fire, which
Burn
I
on the way in, on the
experienced
way
on
out.
the yeah, I experienced it on the plane. It's a disaster.
I just sent you a couple of pictures
I'm
from
pulling it up.
afternoon. Yes.
Kojak, did you see the episode of the later Top Gear with Chris Harris, where they have to eat spicy peppers while they're driving? Did you see that one?
I think so. Yeah,
You
it's
basically
funny.
pee in your pants from laughing so much. It was great.
That was the Cinnamon Club. Thank you for asking, Rufus. Guys, check it out. If you're in London, you want to
Yeah.
have the best of Indian food and not break the bank. It's expensive, but it's not like
What
mega
was
But
it
it's very
called?
expensive.
What was
good.
it called?
Cinnamon Club.
The
Cinnamon Club.
Cinnamon Club.
Cinnamon,
Okay.
Yeah.
Cinnamon Club.
Very
We
Nice.
can
good.
try going there again, and we
We
could
should.
stream it.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, because I think they would allow us to stream it. It's just the gentleman that I was there with. They were they're unfamiliar with the territory, so they didn't want to take any chances.
Right, right.
Which is hey, listen, it's great for them. Very sensible
Yeah.
thing to do. But yeah, we're having fun here, so cool. Kojak, what is this? Because it looks
Well,
freaking good.
this was
Yeah.
afternoon tea of
Wow.
my last year's birthday.
Wow.
So this was at the Lanesborough, and look, unlike
Really?
this fucking shithole where they don't give you
Yeah.
afternoon tea or scones or anything like that, the
Yeah.
They
Lanesborough
included a Rolex.
give you a Rolex.
That's right.
How great is that?
Oh, wow.
So
That's wow.
generous.
That's right.
Wow. You actually get a full on Rolex. Rolex, please.
Yeah,
Rolex, pretty
So
good.
that was at the Waynesboro
that's at the
Yeah.
Lanesborough. Yes, in the
or Lanesboro. That's right.
the
Yeah.
Lanesborough. It's the grill restaurant that they got, which is like got a
Yeah.
lovely airy feel to it.
Yeah, no, I
Plenty
love
of
that place just based on the pictures and the video.
yeah. Well, you'll get to. I mean, hopefully, we'll get to enjoy it. We'll
That's
go there
right.
and visit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so there was like me, my roommate, and my mother. So there were 2 servings, one which had double the amount, and this was just my own sort of portion
Oh.
of sandwiches,
Yeah.
cakes, and sort of that top tier thing with the crown
What
on
is
it. It's
that?
a Bridgerton. It's a Bridgerton
Rolex.
afternoon tea.
What
It's
is
a
that on
Bridgerton.
the
Yes, it's the
top?
Rolex. It's the crown. It's just sugar work
Okay.
on a sort of
Right.
like a cream filled sort of pastry thing that they've
Yeah.
done.
Oh yeah,
A sponge
get.
sponge filled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
get
know,
it.
That's what,
Mike, after I see this, they were very accurate in Bermuda, right? Because again, they are a British territory.
Oh yeah,
yes.
British territory, right?
Yes.
So
But I sent you also a picture of how to do a scone correctly and how to do it incorrectly as well.
okay.
Or depending on
Oh
whether
yeah.
you believe
Yes, I've got it right here.
Cornwall way or the Devon way.
Let's see if it's the truth.
So that's the
Cornish.
Cornwall way.
That's the
Okay.
big
Cornish way.
debate right now on the internet. How do you do it the right way? What's the right way?
What is the right way?
Yeah. Is
That's
there
the Devon way.
It
So is
depends
the
where
one on
you're
the
at.
left the right way?
Wow.
Tim, it depends where you're at. If you're in Cornwall, they expect you to put the cream on top.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, they'll throw you out.
Oh yeah.
Now in
So
But if
Devon,
you're Devon,
yeah,
So Mike,
It's
how
the
does
other.
that taste? Is it like butter?
it's no, it doesn't taste like butter. It's very rich and creamy. It's very rich
Okay.
and creamy. It's almost it's
Yeah,
not
think-
like an it's not it's almost like it's not as sweet like an ice cream, but
Okay.
it's hard to describe it really without you tasting it. But it's very thick and rich, and it's just amazing. It's a combination with the strawberry jam is what I usually put it on.
Right.
Mm. So you've got. I mean, man, it's just essentially it's heavy cream,
Okay.
but that's almost like set. It's like
Okay.
a strained heavy cream, and it has this sort of crystalline on the top of it. Has this sort of crystalline sort of structure, which
Okay.
adds texture to it as well, which is really tasty. So it's opulent version of cream. It's just called clotted cream.
Okay.
So if you took heavy cream and you churned it a little bit more, you'd end up with clotted cream to a certain
Clotted
extent. And
cream,
then you strain it away, set it, and then it will form a crust. And
I see.
that's the golden stuff there.
Gotcha.
It's not good for your heart.
No,
Not good
Yeah,
for your
but it
waistline
looks
either.
delicious.
Once in a while is okay.
Daniel
but-
Katz unapproved.
That looks delicious.
Captain Kirk says,
And
"Tim,
by
are
the time you
using
eat all
taxpayer
this,
money for these meals."
Yeah.
Yes. Amazing. This is
The thing is, by the
this is
time
Kojak's meal.
you get to this, though, you know you've had your fill of sandwiches and
Right.
rich desserts. It's a little bit. And the ladies I've partnered with Bridgerton. You know, the period drama,
Yeah.
and it's called the Bridgerton Afternoon Tea. So they've sort of that's why they have the crown on the centerpiece dessert they have on the multi-tier plate, and it's booked out for months in advance.
Right.
It's very, very popular.
Nice.
You got to
But
definitely have tea with it. Tea and
Yes.
scones is just perfect. It's like hand in
Absolutely.
Yeah.
hand in hand.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The best.
And for me, it has to be Earl Grey. You know, I got my one of my daughters hooked on Earl Grey, Kojak.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, it's so what I don't like about certain places is that they give you a pot of tea and they expect you to consume that because there's a couple of cups worth of tea in there. But the thing is with tea is like after 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, you don't want the tea back. You don't want the tea leaves in there anymore because otherwise it will turn acrid and bitter.
Yes.
Whereas proper places will go, we'll just give you a fresh pot. You know, it's all you know. It's no skin off their nose. They'll just give you a fresh pot, and
Right.
you can just have lovely brewed at the right level
Right.
tea. Do you know the interesting? I mean, you know the thing about Earl Grey tea though is that it was actually designed to mask the roughness of English breakfast tea.
Mm.
So the addition of bergamot
Right.
is just because of our consumption of tea in the UK is so great. To keep up with demand, they just ended up producing rougher, smaller and smaller tea leaves,
Yeah.
which would maximize how much you can extract out of it in the shortest period of possible time.
Right.
But you do that, you're also extracting the bitterness
Yes.
because tea has tannins in it. So we're now seeing a movement back to fatter leaves, to sort of longer leaves, where you steep it for not too long to extract the maximum, and you get to the idea of treating tea as you would a wine or
Right.
a fine whiskey.
Yes.
But that's not to say you can't have a nice cup of Earl Grey tea. In fact, the tea that I showed you earlier on,
Mhm.
that's essentially an Earl Grey, but instead of bergamot, they also have orange blossom in there. So it's a slight different take. They do one which has got licorice in it as well. So that's called Victoria Grey. So, well, that's not good if you've got high blood pressure. It does raise your blood
Gotta be
pressure.
careful with that.
Got to be careful with the licorice.
That's right.
But yeah.
Okay, are you done now with the mixed
Yeah, I'm
drinks?
done.
You're
Yeah,
done with
that's it. That's me done.
All right. Let's do a little bit of Rioja.
Okay.
Cheers to Kojak. Good job. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kojak.
That's
Kojak.
incredible.
Always good job.
Yeah. And even on the trip, you still can kick ass. Oh,
Exactly.
here we go. Daniel Katz, who
Speaking
has
of-
been doing his homework. Daniel Katz avoided doing cocktails, joining for the wine segment of the show.
Okay, hold on.
The minute we stop doing cocktails,
Yes.
Daniel Katz appears. How fucking convenient that is.
Daniel Katz, come back. Welcome back.
Oh, he's got a
Oh, look at that, Campo Viejo.
Oh, snap.
Hey.
Server too. Nice one. Nice, Daniel.
Wow.
Yep.
Uh,
You
Daniel
gotta
Katz.
open it, Daniel.
what?
You gotta
Daniel.
open it.
I'm gonna try to
Daniel.
open it. Just give me time. I just got here.
Come
Okay.
on. Give
By-
him-
Happy
by the way-
birthday, by the way.
What?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
it's his birthday? When is
Yeah,
your
Yesterday.
it's
birthday?
my birthday.
Yesterday was his birthday.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Happy birthday, Daniel.
Yeah.
Happy
No,
birthday,
I'm
Daniel.
not wishing him a happy birthday because I already did that yesterday. No, I did it yesterday, didn't I, Daniel?
Oh, yes, you did.
I did too. Yeah, on WhatsApp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Kojak gave me a birthday cake.
Yeah. Yeah,
Birthday
I
card.
sent him a huge virtual cake and he said it was too much.
Yeah.
He's
That's
not
a
very
gigantic
good.
cake.
You know what? he's not very gracious, is Daniel Katz. He always says, "Oh no, keep the cake. I don't want that." Or he didn't offer me any. He just took it and he chucked it in the bin. He goes, "I don't want that."
Daniel Katz's cat cake come
Oh
back.
no! Oh, I gotta look for the opener. It's a cork.
Uh-oh. It's a great wine. Also, Daniel, you have to let it sit
You let it sit, breathe.
Okay, carry on.
for an hour. So, guys, we at least got another 2 hours in this show. Smash
Oh,
that
no.
upvote button. Guys, if you haven't upvoted the live stream yet, I don't know what are you doing.
That's right.
What are you doing? Upvote the live stream right now.
How
Help
many's
us
in the
out.
room, Tim?
Yeah. Say hi to us in the chat. Let us know what wine are you drinking tonight with us. Let us know in
We
the
got
chat.
we got over 80 people in the room.
Yeah.
Good.
Hopefully, all of them have clicked the dislike
Up,
or
up.
like button.
The dislike or like. Hit the
Or
like
like.
button. Come on. For
No, that's
Kojak,
like
you can
no
hit the like
dislikes.
button.
I
Okay,
don't
Daniel
know,
Katz is looking
Mike,
for the instruments of torture there.
if you've spent any
I've
prolonged
really
period of
been
time
enjoying
if you spent any prolonged period of time, the line between like and dislike is very thin.
It's usually 50-50 ratio. So if we can get out of the negatives and into the positives, that would be great. So
How
come on,
good was
guys,
Saturday?
help us out.
How good was Friday though, Tim? We met up, we had coffee,
amazing.
then we went to David Khalil's.
David Khalil, what a legend.
What a legend.
Oh, you went to
This
go
guy
to
has security
Khalil's
system.
place?
Yeah.
How's he doing?
He's doing. I think he's doing okay.
Because he
You know,
doesn't do
he's
the
got some
videos.
business going. Huh?
Doesn't do the videos like he used to.
No, you know what?
we are. Yeah, we
He said
asked
it
him
was the
about that.
drama.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he said he wants to do it, but he's just busy with work, isn't he? He's just
It's
got
tough.
priority.
But you know what? I think that what it is that he was just annoyed with how difficult it is because whenever you say something, there's people who just they're never happy. You know, they complain and it causes undue stress.
Right.
So he was thinking about like, well, how could you do videos? Because he loves doing YouTube and content, but like there's just the trolling has gotten out of control in the watch space, and
He didn't
I
say
blame Timepiece Gentleman.
He didn't say that.
Well, he kind of said that. No,
He said that he was just busy. He wants to do it, but he's just like also very busy with work.
Yeah, it's hard to fit it into the other general business. And right now, to sell watches, you actually have to work. It's not 2022 anymore.
He said, and I quote, "YouTube doesn't pay, selling watches does."
No.
And what helps him put food on the table for his family and his children?
Right.
There you go.
Selling watches.
Right.
So although he loves doing the YouTube videos,
yeah,
he just like it's not a priority for him, and maybe he'll get back to it. And we hope so because we do miss his take on the industry.
Yeah,
very. And he's only he's in his early 30s.
Too young.
And look at he's great location, great venue.
Yeah.
He had a sort of like a bar downstairs, a dugout for us to go down there and have a chinwag with Red, myself, and Tim. He gave us a lot of his time, even though we weren't buying it. Although Red nearly came close to buying something, didn't he, Tim?
He almost bought a black pre-ceramic.
Yeah. Pre-ceramic, blah blah blah.
I have a picture from
he
the
specializes.
place.
He specializes in antique watches more. A lot of more, not so much.
Yeah, more. Yeah, it's like his inventory changes depending on what's going on. But he had Pateks, he had APs, he had Rolexes, as you can imagine, the Cartiers, Piaget, some other sort of jewelry stuff. No, it was very good, very good.
Do you remember
great
this?
guy, great guy.
Do you remember
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when we come to London, we're gonna pre-arrange to meet up with David because Sean because he drives a Triumph, I think, a Triumph motorbike.
Nice.
And I think Sean will enjoy conversing with him.
Yeah.
Because has Sean got a Norton or
A
has he got
Norton,
a
yes,
Triumph?
Commando.
Got a Norton, yeah, Norton Commando.
Yes.
So that'll be a good convo. And there was a Breguet there. Oh my god! Remember that high complications Breguet we saw there, Tim?
Yeah, actually, I have a video of it.
Which one was it?
Oh,
It was the
it's
perpetual. Yeah.
Perpetual calendar. Breguet. Let me show you. It was cheap too. Like 60 or 70% off. Something ridiculous.
Retail is 150, I think it was, or something like that, and he was selling it for 50, 60.
Wow.
Madness, I tell you.
Oh,
Check
there
it
you go.
out.
There we
A
go.
Breguet.
Wow.
I love Breguet. Check
That's
it out.
pretty complicated. There's a lot of that's a lot of complications there.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's kind of cool. They're all have their own separate window, and they
Right.
almost seem like at random throughout the dial. But it's the dial has guilloche. It's got so many different kinds of guilloche. There's also hand
Beautiful.
carving on the moon phase.
Is that a
So cool,
perpetual?
huh?
That's a bit of
That's a
Sean.
perpetual?
Perpetual,
Yeah, a perpetual
Yeah,
calendar.
perpetual. Yeah,
Yeah.
perpetual. Yeah.
Perpetual moon phase.
Yeah. Very nice.
Platinum, and it's also got a gold. It's a gold movement as well.
Oh,
the
it
whole
does?
movement's made out of gold. Yeah,
Oh wow.
and it's like 60,000 pounds.
Oh,
Look at that. Gorgeous.
Look how
All
beautiful
hand
that is.
carved.
Yeah, look at all the hand engraving.
Yeah.
Guys, the most embarrassing thing on the planet,
He can't open it.
Daniel Katz, because he can't find the wine opener.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, man. So, there's a variety store right across the street. I'm going to see if they just might have a cheap butterfly opener for me to go at it.
Do you not have a neighbor? Do you not have a neighbor you can
Okay,
ask
I'll
to see if they
knock
can
on
open?
the neighbor and see
What
if I
what
can
about the stilettos lady?
Why don't
Stiletto.
we?
She's somewhere on the 7th. No.
Why don't we grab a hammer and see if we can?
Yeah.
take
No,
the
stop
top
it.
off?
Let's not get into drama here. I'm going to try the guy next door. If he doesn't have it, I'm going across the street. It's only a few minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
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 No, no.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
guys. I'll keep you guys on.
Okay.
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 Keep us on. Keep us on. Why not? We got nothing else to do.
So to go with the Ryoko, I brought some sort of like tapas
Tapas?
style snacks as
There
well.
you go.
So we
Yeah.
got olives,
stuff.
tomatoes. What is that?
They're stuffed pimentos.
Oh,
Sort of
nice.
cheese stuffed pimentos and some olives, but they're Greek olives and feta cheese. So
Nice.
just a little bit and some and some pita bread.
Yeah.
Oh, that Lebanese food we had on Friday night, Tim. How good was that?
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
Oh.
You like that?
That looked good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. That was
That
good.
spread
Yeah.
you guys had looked good.
Yeah.
Real good. Yeah.
Mike, you have to go for some Lebanese food while in London.
Oh, I
I'm
love
telling-
Lebanese food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so good. And you saw
The only
when
thing
we-
you guys didn't have is tapuli. You didn't have any tapuli on the table.
No. Was that's a couscous one, isn't it? The
Yes.
Yeah, with the
with mince.
parsley chopped very finely,
Ah,
and
yes.
and then they squeeze lemon on it. It's really good. It's
Yeah,
very
I
good.
like
Yeah.
tabbouleh.
Yeah, tapuli.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we didn't have it, unfortunately. But we had so much other stuff. Oh, it was
No,
really good.
Yeah,
Red
it was
Shovel
good.
missed out. He gave up. I can't believe it. But yeah. The meat was also very good, very fresh, and I think
Very
we
tender.
killed it all.
That lamb was very tender.
Oh, something you wouldn't expect from lamb.
Yeah.
I love lamb.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorites. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I love the gamey taste.
Lebanese
it
food is
was-
similar to Persian.
Yeah.
It's similar to the Persian food. It's all Mediterranean, basically.
Yeah.
So and they had the stuffed vine leaves. We had them in Greece. They had the kofta lamb. They had the lamb skewers. They had the chicken. Similar to Greek cuisine.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of cross pollination of ideas and
Oh yeah.
cuisines there. So
Yeah.
Right.
well, there's Lebanese, Persian, Greek. You know, they all Cypriot.
Similar.
They all sort of They have their own takes on things. But if you like Greek food, you'll like Lebanese and vice
Oh yeah.
versa.
Absolutely.
And Persian.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I love Persian, Lebanese, Greek. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
this
the-
place, guys, I highly recommend it. One of the guys at the table kept ordering old fashioned.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, beautiful stuff.
But that's a Negroni you were showing there, though.
That's a Negroni.
Negroni.
That's a Negroni.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. This is a Negroni, but our guy was ordering old fashioned. Sorry. Yeah, but that is a Negroni. Yeah, that's a beautiful Negroni, actually, right?
Yeah.
With the slice of
What is the
orange.
point of me doing these cocktail sessions if you can't even recognize what a cocktail that is?
No. I recognized it. I recognized it. No. Listen, I
right,
wasn't
Kojak.
saying. I wasn't saying that was the drink that my friend
I
was
know.
having.
I'm joking.
It was just happened to be a similar drink. It wasn't. Yeah.
He's busting your chops.
Yeah, he's busting my
Timmy.
chops. Exactly.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's what I do.
So, that's what we're here for.
I'm a cheap
And
knee
what
Cockney
is that,
London
what is that one
geezer.
right there you're
Yeah.
showing?
Yeah.
What was that?
Look at that.
With those
Right.
curly things.
Oh, the curly. Oh my
Yeah.
god. There's
What?
so much cool curly stuff here.
Yeah. What was that drink?
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, exactly right. What was that drink?
What was that drink?
Maybe
Bring it up to me.
Kojak could tell us what the curly drink was.
You just had it there. Yeah. Where is it?
Let's see. No, I lost it. There's so much delicious stuff here at the restaurant. I don't even know where to look. This was the best place ever. I want to go again. By the way, Red Shovel had steak, but he ordered it medium. He ordered it medium. I
Yeah.
told him like medium rare. Come on, what the fuck are you doing? It's wasting meat.
Yeah.
But he's like, no, medium. But when they brought it, it was medium rare,
Okay.
and he couldn't cut through it. So I basically had half of his steak.
There it is. That one. What is that?
Yeah. So I had steak and
Enha-
chicken.
Enhance.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me enhance.
What is that?
What is that?
It's a good looking drink. That's what
Yeah.
that is. Let
To the
me
right.
see here.
There. Yeah. Zoom that one in.
Zooming in. Zooming. Give me a second here.
That looks like a lime twist, like a lime.
It is a lime twist.
drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
That's a beautiful lime twist.
That's a nice twist.
It
Right?
is.
I don't know what that drink is.
Like they peeled the whole lime. Jeez.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
What are you
It's a
doing?
a lime spiral. Yeah, lime
There's some
spiral.
talent there.
Well, that's a good spiral. I've never seen a spiral that
Yeah.
good.
It's very
That's not
clever.
easy to do.
It's very clever too, though, because when it sits like that, when you go to take a sip, you smell the lime,
Right.
but you're not getting that flavor into the drink. So it's very interesting, two-dimensional experience. You
Yep.
smell the lime, but you don't taste it. It's kind of it's a cool-
Yeah. And that's why I like these Nicanora glasses, because you can sort of like rest the garnish across it. Whereas a coupe glass or a martini glass, you can't ever do that. You have to essentially just dunk it in the drink.
Right.
And the whole point of the lemon twist or lemon or spiral like this or lime spiral is that you just smell it as you're bringing it up to your face. You're not actually drinking it. You're just smelling it.
Oh, I see.
That's the whole point of it. So it's tricky to do a spiral like that, but you have to have a sharp tool to do it
Right.
and a steady hand.
Yep.
I don't know what a cocktail like that would call for a lime twist. It's a little bit too red. It's almost like it's got some sort of red wine in it or port in it or something or other. I'm not entirely sure. No idea. Did you
All right.
try some of it, Tim?
Of what?
Of this drink?
So that drink.
Of this drink? No, I haven't had that drink.
No. Okay.
But they had a really good bar, right? So because I
Yeah.
asked them how much a glass of Louis the 14th was. You want to take a guess? Because I was like, can I get a sample of the Louis the 14th? The the funny thing,
Come on, tell us.
$1,500.
actually, no, 140 pounds,
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
right? It
Yeah.
was still, it would be more than my entire bill for all the food
Right.
plus wine, but 140 pounds. If I was
Yeah.
live streaming it, I think maybe I would have pulled the trigger, because, but like, it's so much.
Yeah.
I
Shall
wouldn't
we
remember it.
shall we move on to the wines? Because I think Mike is
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's
into
talk
Let's
about the
go forward
wine.
with the
We've
or
been
should, or-
enjoying it already for quite some time. Let's find
right,
out a
right.
little bit about it.
We don't know how long Daniel's going to be. It could be
Yes,
an hour. Who knows?
Daniel, are you still there? Daniel Katz, come back.
It doesn't matter, Mike. He'll go
He
in one
doesn't
ear
need.
out
He'll
the other.
anyway. He'll
So
forget everything I show him anyway.
yeah, exactly,
So it doesn't
exactly.
matter.
So,
All right, guys. So this is the map of Rioja.
Okay.
As you can see, it's in the northern part. It's in the northern part of Spain, not too far from the city of Bilbao up here.
Mhm.
And we have Madrid basically in the center of Spain.
Yes.
So it's north of Madrid, and it's south of Bilbao as the main cities, the closest. So here we have is in the north part of Spain itself, and as you can see, this is the whole Rioja region.
Oh, I see.
But what it is
Ah.
also, it's subdivided. Also, is subdivided in these actual regions of Rioja. You have Rioja Baja,
Okay.
Huh?
and you have Rioja
Alba.
Alta, and
Oh,
then you
Alta.
have
Okay.
Rioja Alavesa.
Mhm.
And the difference between the Alavesa is the actual soil is chalky and limestone, so it's very rich.
Okay.
And that's why,
Mineral.
and that's why you see this part is the smallest part of Rioja, because this is like considered probably the top of the line when it comes to the Rioja region. And down
Wow.
here, you go to Rioja Baja. This
Mm-hmm.
is a little bit warmer in climate, and the soil is a little bit more sandy down here.
Okay.
And then we switch over here to Rioja Altas. Again, this is a little bit richer with limestone and also a little bit more sandy in style in comparison to the Rioja Alavesa.
Okay.
So all three regions are of course used to make and the most important grape that's grown in Rioja is the Tempranillo grape.
Yes. Yes.
And the Rioja has about average usually ranges from 70 to 80% Tempranillo in the wine itself, with a little bit of Grenache. And there's also, you have the Granacillas and the Mazzullo. That's to break it into, it's basically a blend, similar like to a Bordeaux would be a blend.
Right.
Mhm.
Or Chateauneuf du Pape was also
Yes.
a blend also. But as I said, Tempranillo is the most important grape that's used in making a Rioja wine.
Okay.
Now, as I showed you guys earlier, let's go over it again. So we have different levels of Rioja. We have the Crianza, which is aged less of the main three, which is aged for about 2 years, 1 year in the bottle, and about 1 year in the American oak cask.
Wow.
Then you go down to the Reserva, which is aged about 3 years, with 1 year in the bottle and about 2 years in the barrel.
Wow.
And then we go down to the Grand Reserva, which is 5 years aging, 2 years in the bottle, and 2 years in the barrel also, as a minimum. And that's why you see, when you see a Grand Reserva, you will generally find one that has a longer aging process, ready to drink generally.
Okay.
Sorry, Mike. I'm going to be Daniel Katz. Can you just
Okay.
repeat that bit there about the aging? Because so you started off with generic, was it?
Well, they have the generic, which has no aging to it. So, I mean, that's
Right.
of course, it's going to be the cheapest bottle of wine you're going to pick up from the Rioja region. But
Okay.
then you go down to the Crianza, which I would
Uh-huh.
recommend if you're going to do. But I would really, to be honest with you, for the price, I would do a Reserva at least, because you're going to
Okay.
get more. You're going to get more aging. You're going to get more depth to the wine, and also it is more balanced than a Crianza, which is more just straight fruit you're going to get, and not really. It doesn't have the depth and the quality that of a Reserva, of course.
Okay.
So, if you want me to go over the actual aging again?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's just do it one
Okay.
more time. One more time. Uh-huh.
One more
Okay.
time.
So Crianza is aged for 2 years.
2 years.
1 year in the barrel, and then 1 year in the bottle.
Hmm.
Then the Reserva is aged for about approximately 3 years. 1 year in the barrel, and about 2 years in the bottle.
Okay.
And then the Grand Reserva is aged for about 5 years, which is aged 2 years in the barrel, and aged 2 to 3 years in the bottle.
Wow. Okay. So is that aging in the barrel that goes from 1 year to 2 years? That's what makes that
Yeah,
really
yeah.
significant
And
difference.
and the thing with Grand Reserva, they will
Hmm.
use both American oak and French oak also.
Hmm.
Where generally the Reserva and the Crianza, they generally use American oak. The American oak is used because it's a little bit more smoky in comparison to the French oak.
Right.
Hmm.
That's the two difference between the two barrel style.
I see.
Now the
And
temper.
is this grape, this type of a grape is particularly good for aging?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, because
Now,
it's 2017 wine,
Yeah.
but the taste is incredible, uh, and it's not expensive. So,
no,
uh, yeah,
that's the plus thing about Rioja.
yeah,
Riojas aren't expensive. When you look at Bordeaux's and you look at Cabernets that have aging to them, they're going
yeah.
to demand a higher price.
Hmm.
Riojas are reasonably priced and not really very popular like Bordeaux's or California cabs in the United States.
Right, right. It's a sleeper. I think it's very similar to Cabernet Sauvignon. Like it's
No,
a
it's not as big as a cab. It's
not as big.
lighter.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's lighter.
lighter. Right,
Yeah,
right. It's like a lighter version of the cab.
yeah.
Which is like a great alternative if you don't want the full cab. Rioja, and it's such a great price. Very similar
Yeah.
price.
Now the
Closer to a Merlot
Yeah,
in
it's sort of,
comparison.
yeah.
yeah, it'll be a little bit closer to a Merlot
Uh-huh.
definitely closer to
Yes.
a Merlot than a cab.
Hmm.
But
Yes.
it doesn't have, the actual fruit and what you pick up on the palate is different than
Yeah.
the Merlot would be.
Right.
Right. Right. Mm.
Now, the pairing, I wrote a few of the pairing with this actual wine.
Oh yes.
Good with game, venison,
Mm-hmm.
good with lamb, good with grilled chicken, and also with cheeses like Manchego cheese.
Manchego, absolutely.
Very good, which gives you that sweet, milky, nutty, buttery flavor.
Yeah.
And it really goes well with with Rioja. There's just
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a good matching with that cheese.
yeah. Or chorizo.
Or jamon serrano, which is
Serrano. Yeah.
like
Serrano.
the prosciutto, their
Yeah.
version of the
Yeah.
prosciutto.
Wow.
Yeah. Jamón serrano or
Oh,
ibérico that also.
Sorry?
Iberica
Jamón
ham.
ibérico.
Iberica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Have you seen these Iberica hams, Tim? They're
Iberica.
sort of not Iberica hams. They're sort of like
They're like,
dried out ham that is held up in a vertical position, and you have someone carved very
oh, it's amazing.
thin slices from it.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Yeah, Kojak, I order it. I could post the link on the private chat. I
I've-
order it from Spain,
Yeah.
and they have a place in Miami that receives it from Spain. It's actually called Iberico Club,
Okay.
and I get the Iberico ham, pata negra,
Yeah.
and I get the chorizo from them too.
Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
There you go. How do you compare it to the prosciutto?
It's different. You know the big difference, Mike, between the Iberico ham and prosciutto is Iberico ham are acorn fed pigs,
Mm.
black
Oh.
hoofs pigs,
Mm.
and you taste the acorn when you eat the ham.
Wow,
Oh wow!
Yes.
that's incredible.
But it's salty too, like a prosciutto.
It's not very salty, no.
Not,
okay.
It's not as salty
It's not
as
as salty as a
prosciutto.
prosciutto, no. But again,
It's
the acorn is very prevalent.
Oh, stop it, Tim! This is killing me.
It's very,
I'm
very
sorry.
nutty. It's delicious.
Sorry. It's the hamon.
Very delicious.
Hamon.
Come on.
I learned about this stuff when I went to Barcelona
Yeah,
with the roommate.
yeah.
Yeah, at first I was very reluctant, like, what, Barcelona? Okay, whatever.
Let me
And
see
it
that.
turned out to be incredible. Oh, we lost Mike
I
Lewis
got
there
dropped.
for a
Yes,
second.
for just a second.
Yep. Okay.
Here,
Okay,
let
back.
me post the
Yeah.
link in the private chat. Hold on.
The hamon.
So
Hamon
you guys can
changed
see it.
my life.
All right, so I posted the link on the private chat.
Uh-huh.
This is where I get the good Spanish ham, chorizo,
Oh.
and you could even get the manchego cheese from them too.
Mhm.
No way. Let me
Wow.
drop the link in the chat for our
Yeah.
viewers.
Yeah.
This is just good link for
And the
everybody
nice
to
thing, guys,
check out.
about the Iberico ham is it comes individually shrink wrapped, thinly sliced already.
Mhm.
Oh, look at
So you
that!
don't have to deal with the slicing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. I get it at least once a year.
Wow.
Huh.
You can, if you wanted, you can get your own kind of thing and slice
You
it
could get the
yourself.
whole. You could hit the whole leg. Yes.
Wow.
See, there you go. See the pre-sliced.
Boom.
I
And
see
carved.
it. You know what? I've seen it advertised. They had it at Costco actually during the holidays. I
Yes.
see it.
So, but
Yes.
there it is. See, and
Yeah.
pata negra is the basically the pig, right? They're basically pigs that have the black hooves on them,
That's
and
it. Yeah.
they're fed acorn primarily. They
Hmm.
eat primarily acorn.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Incredible.
it's amazing. It's
Oh.
amazing. It's the best ham I've ever had.
By the way, check this out. So check this out, guys. This is in Costco. Somebody was
Yeah, you can
saying.
buy the leg. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can get the leg with the thing and the slicer, the whole set. It exists. People have got it. This is what it looks like.
I think it
It,
sells
it
for
is
about
Yeah.
150
There's different
bucks.
qualities though. There's different qualities though.
different quality, of course,
Yeah.
but like I think the quality is pretty good. Well, this is something ridiculous. I don't know exactly what the hell we're looking at here. This because it looks, wow, it looks nothing like the other one. I think. Oh, you know what? I think this is the prosciutto. It's not. It's not the other one. But
That
look,
looks like
No,
that looks
it's a
good, yeah.
Berica. It's a Berica. But
a
there's
what?
different grades. You know,
Yeah,
like beef, you get different grades. You get
yeah,
the Berica.
yeah. Different grades, but it is an interesting project to
Yeah.
try it out at home. And if somebody gets it and wants to share it with us on the stream, look at that. That doesn't look bad. That looks freaking amazing.
It's delicious. Yeah.
Looks good,
What?
I tell you
Yeah.
what, I'll
Yeah.
just gnaw that off the bone. I wouldn't even
Yeah.
bother with a
I
knife.
know. But to Mike's question, yeah, the
Are you kidding
prosciutto
me?
is saltier.
Yeah.
The Iberico ham is not salty. It's
Yeah.
very nutty.
Oh, no, this is an important skill. You put
Yes.
fat
Oh, you have
parts
to close it back. Okay.
Yes, you got to put the fat back on when you store it.
Yes.
Yeah,
And that
or
keeps it
or
fresh.
you take it. That's
That
how you
makes
take it back to the store and ask for a refund.
Makes sense.
Now we're talking. You see that?
Sorry, Mike,
Man,
we got distracted with the
yeah,
meats.
yeah,
No,
We
you're
got the
fine.
meat
You're fine.
sweats.
yeah.
But,
The meat sweats. Well,
Yeah.
we're talking. What would this wine be good with? And
Yeah.
that's yeah.
yeah.
Timmy, I still have a piece of chorizo, and it's back from December.
Uh-huh.
And you know what's really good for that too is we make red beans, the red bean soup,
Yeah.
Yes.
and we put a bunch of slices of chorizo in there,
Yes.
along with onions and garlic and spices.
Wow.
Oh
Sounds
my!
good.
And then we cook it over 6 hours. Oh my!
Jeez.
Oh, nice. Slow cook.
Yes.
I don't. Let me give you. I mean, I cook some chorizo and I add it to baked beans
Yes.
just to give it a
Whoa!
little
Oh,
bit
good. You
more
got it
sort of
open.
element.
Awesome.
There you go.
I don't have a clue how to use this. Someone had to help me. You had to put the thing in, and I tried to hook it, but
Yeah.
someone pushed it further right into the
Oh
bottle.
no.
There must be an easier way.
Yeah.
Did you take the bottle of wine with you to the place? And they opened it for you?
No, there's just a guy that happened to be in the building I bumped into, and I said,
Oh.
There you
how do
go.
you do this?
Oh, that's
Anyways,
cool. Beautiful.
all right.
How does it
Pour
smell?
yourself a glass,
Oh,
Yeah,
Daniel.
Tim,
listen.
fool me later, Tim.
Yeah, I'll send you
Daniel,
the money
if-
later.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, he's walked away. If you're impressed with that, if you're impressed with the corkscrew, just wait until you find out about the wheel.
All right. Thank you so much.
That will really blow you away.
The
Appreciate it.
wheel. I am really enjoying this wine. It is incredible.
Yeah, it's good. It's getting better and better, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, Timmy, when I would go with my dad, I was telling you earlier,
Yeah.
we would get manchego cheese, a big tray of manchego cheese,
Yes.
and chorizo,
Yeah.
and we would sit there for like 2-3 hours eating
Oh.
cheese and chorizo and drinking wine.
Wow.
It was, and you know what was cool though? It was very informal. They had
Yeah.
like little wood tables and stools,
Yeah.
and you were surrounded by wine.
Oh,
Beautiful.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Nice.
yeah.
That's so cool.
Go for it.
Let's see,
Yeah.
Daniel. Daniel is
There's
trying
nothing.
it out for the
It's,
first time.
There's nothing.
It smells a little bit like a wood burning stove,
Oh,
a
Uh-huh.
pair of stilettos
jeez.
with peppermint and wood.
No,
How
there's
did
no
I
peppermint.
do?
Danny, you're full of shit. There's no peppermint.
Cheers, Daniel. There you go.
Cheers, Daniel.
Cheers.
Cheers, Daniel, for
Cheers.
essentially
Cheers.
ruining
Cheers, Daniel.
ruining our experience of enjoying the wine by belittling it to such a low level.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Daniel, I don't know the last time you might have gone to a wedding. I mean, how strong is the urge? You know, when they say during the service, is there anyone here who objects to this wedding? How tempted out have you been in the past to just for a bit just say something?
Well, I've been tempted to say just when they said, "Does anyone object?" Has anyone seen my keys?
Yeah.
They're in your
So you have
pocket.
been tempted.
The keys come back.
Yeah.
By the way, Daniel, this is like when
Oh.
I think you're gonna like this. The
When
roommate.
was that?
This was in Barcelona, actually. First meal
Oh, no
in
shit.
Barcelona.
Wow.
Yeah. When we went to Barcelona, I didn't. This was sangria. We were drinking
Sangria, yeah,
sangria.
sangria.
Yeah. And as you can see, the roommate, she's wearing the Casio G-Shock. She was worried that we heard about the pickpocketing that happens in Barcelona, but it was
Yeah.
not true. Nobody tried to pickpocket me. Very
Right.
unfortunate. And we had Brava's potatoes, and I don't know what that was. That was
Potato
roommate
bravas.
choice. But the Brava's potatoes, I was addicted to Brava's potatoes, and the sangrias. Unfortunately, we didn't have any wines, but maybe we did. Also,
Too
we
sweet.
tried
Sangria is too sweet.
Yeah, the sangria.
very
It
sweet,
and also it knocks you out. But we
Yeah.
kept having it. You see, day after day, and it would knock me on my ass, guys. It would knock me on my
Wait a
ass.
minute. Go back to
Yeah,
that other picture with the blue shirt, roommate. Go back to the
blue
picture of
shirt
roommate
roommate.
in the blue
Okay,
shirt just now that you
okay.
showed, not that one.
This one.
Yeah, that one,
No,
that one.
no, she looks alert in that one. Go to the other one where she looks like she's smashed.
This one.
No, no,
Yeah.
you just showed it. It was a baby blue color. It was Tiffany
Baby
kind of blue. She
Tiffany
was
blue.
wearing something. You just showed it nonchalantly, and she was pouring something. But maybe she
That
was
was
taking
just what
that
he was
drink.
just.
I
That's what
was
he was
just
Oh,
just
then,
showing.
I was just showing
Yeah,
it. This
that
one.
one, that one.
That's the Tiffany
uh,
blue.
Pouring.
no, okay, never
That's,
mind. It was another picture. Never mind. It's okay. So don't worry about it. But she looked like she was smashed in that picture. That's all. Not this one. She looks alert.
Okay. She was smashed. Okay.
Well, she looks like,
To buzz, drunk.
yeah, she
Buzzed.
looked like
She
she
was
was
buzzed.
in that other picture. Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways.
maybe.
There, that one on the top
Oh,
left.
this one, but she's not wearing a Tiffany blue shirt. Okay.
The
Oh,
Oh,
hell,
whatever that.
Daniel.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. All
she's
right.
wearing Adidas shirts.
Yeah.
Adidas
Adidas.
shirt.
All right. But it's blue.
Adidas
All right.
shirt.
Okay. Okay. I didn't
Look.
remember.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay. Tiffany blue.
Mm,
Another sangria. You see that? There's more sangria involved.
mm,
And I was drinking sangria too. And then I'm waking up at like 12 o'clock and at noon, and she's complaining, like, why are you what the hell? That stuff is just really puts you down.
mm.
The sangria. Really, you can't function the next day.
Where did you go? Oh, Barcelona.
Yeah, Barcelona.
Yeah, yeah.
That was during COVID. Straight
Oh,
up during COVID. Everything is on the lockdown, Mike. Everything was locked down.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
supposed to be
Wait a minute. How did you get there in the first place if everything's in lockdown? I don't understand.
the planes were flying, but there was 3 customers, me, a
Oh,
roommate,
okay.
and some other
Oh.
crazy person.
No shit. Wow.
Yeah, disaster.
Yeah,
Well, they let you.
Spain and Greece decided to open up to tourists before most other countries. So, but the planes were like virtually empty.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the planes were completely empty. I I
I
think
think
it was
that's
just a tax deductible flight.
uh
We me and roommate had 4 seats to each. So we were just
oh my
sleeping,
goodness.
full length on 4 seats.
Did you go to any other city besides Barcelona?
We went to Barcelona, and then we also went outside of the city
Mm.
to a local region. I forgot what it was called. Montserrat. Oh, Montserrat. We went to Montserrat. But no, we just kind of mostly it was Barcelona. We spent
Barcelona.
most of the time. We stopped by Rolex. Actually, see it? This is. I was checking out what was in the windows there in Barcelona at the Rolex boutique, the Yacht Masters. See, now it's discontinued. No more Yacht Master.
Yo
With
Master
some
2.
Datejust. Huh?
Yo Master 2 has been discontinued, not the Yacht
Yacht
Master.
Master too. Yeah, Yacht Master too. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm
Look
learning,
look at all
Mike.
the Cellinis. You see it? Those are old Cellinis. They were
Mm.
still in
Wait a
production.
minute. Wait a minute. I can't even turn it like Mike. Hold on.
You okay?
Don't put so much wine in the glass.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let's see
Yeah, I'm gonna
it.
do it this
Daniel
way.
Katz.
Oh, what was that photo you just had with roommate? Where was that? Fordham and Masons.
Where?
It looked like a Tiffany blue bag she was holding.
Oh yeah. No, Hoffman.
Oh,
Hoffman.
Hoffman.
Hoffman. You know
So
about
is that a patisserie?
that was a patisserie. Yeah, the roommate wanted
Yeah.
to go to that one. Oh, and then look at this one. This is the tapas. See all the
Yeah.
different tapas.
Mm.
It was there was like bread, shrimp, potatoes, peppers, all kinds of nonsense.
Spanish food is great. Spanish
Yeah,
food
it
is
is.
really good.
Yes.
Delicious.
What was your eating habit then? With the restaurants were open though. I guess like during COVID, were they,
Hmm.
Tim? The
Yeah.
restaurants were open.
Oh yeah.
So, you had 3 meals, or you just waited for brunch and then um you waited for brunch and then just had a brunch and then had dinner, or like you had 3 meals, or what?
Yeah, we had multiple meals instead of
Oh,
just not
Yeah,
not a standard lunch. Yeah.
okay.
yeah.
What
Tim's
Gus was saying.
food philosophy is EFE, eat fucking everything.
Eat
Okay.
everything.
So
Oh, I
Oh,
might
here we
take you.
go.
Look,
there we go. The chorizo.
Wow.
chorizo. Look. I sliced up
Wow.
Chorizo.
Look, if you guys were here, we will have some together.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
good. Wow.
Do you eat
Wow.
it?
That's
Do you not cook? Do you
beautiful.
not cook it off though, chorizo
Yeah.
normally?
Cook it? No, you
Or
don't
do you
need
eat
to.
it? Oh, you don't need to. Okay.
And it comes with a skin, so you literally, I cut the skin and then I slice
Yeah.
it.
Lovely.
See?
So it's chorizo is paprika infused salami, isn't it? Or it's just got paprika in it, isn't it?
I think it has paprika and other spices in it.
But
Yeah.
it's a salami, right? It's not a
It's
it's
like
a
a
salami.
salami. It's
Yeah.
like a
Okay.
salami, yes.
Mm.
Only so more delicious. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
See,
That's gotta
I
be-
gave my dog a piece just now, and
Yeah.
he's
Oh
rubbing
no.
the door. Hold on. Come on,
Oh
man.
dear God.
Come on. He's going nuts for it. Come here.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just get him, man. You just get him crack cocaine.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
Oh
God.
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Delicious.
that's not good. That's
Oh.
not good for him. It's too salty, Manny. Got to be careful.
Oh.
Oh, look at gorgeous.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh.
He loves this
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Oh my God. What's his
Little
name again?
treat.
Bentley.
Bentley?
Yeah, look at that.
It's Bentley.
They're licking his chops. He wants
Bentley.
more.
Yeah, he wants more.
What
Oh
breed is
my God.
what breed is that? Is that a
Yorkie,
Schnitzer
Yorkie.
or a Yorkie?
That's the Yorkie.
Yorkie.
That's the Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
A
a Yorkie.
Yorkie Bentley. Kidding me? He's so cute. He's so
Yeah.
cute. Hey
Okay.
Bentley. Hey Bentley.
no, they
What?
don't. They have to
Don't
smell you,
everybody.
Tim.
He
They
gets
don't
the
really.
haircuts. You know, the roommate, she's addicted to watching
Yeah.
Yorkies getting haircuts. They cut him with these scissors. You know. Ah,
That should be good. That should be good with the wine. Really.
yeah,
It's great. It's
yeah.
great with the wine.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's great with the wine.
Yeah.
and he is it he or is she?
It's a he.
It's a he. So
Yeah,
he
it's a
runs
he.
around the house. You got a little house right there, right?
No, he goes all over the house.
He goes all over the house. Does he go outside? You have a little door for him to go outside? Or,
No,
no.
he comes and gets me, and then I open the door and he goes out and pees on his own.
Oh,
He's
okay. And then
trained
he
to do
comes
that.
back inside.
And then he comes back inside.
Oh, and did you take him on trips like Kojak is taking?
All the time. All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he remember? Does he like remember and anticipates the that you're coming back?
He does, but now he
Yeah.
gets too nervous.
Yeah.
He's 10 now.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's gotten old. He's 10.
Oh, he's
They live
still
for
so cute.
they live for a while. They live for at least 15 years, I think.
Yeah, 13 to 15.
15, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
But
the nice thing about little dogs. They live longer
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah.
Yorkie.
No, but I gave him a piece of that chorizo and he was scratching the door.
Yeah.
Give me some more.
Well, you know, this is a perfect pet to have because you have two daughters and growing up and
Yeah.
pet is growing up with them this whole time. It's so cool.
Yeah.
What
No,
a
he's good.
cute Yorkie.
He's good.
Yeah.
But whatever I'm eating, he wants to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
So
yeah.
he eats everything. Is there food that he doesn't eat?
Anything I'm eating, he'll eat.
Really?
and that's
Yeah,
something.
spinach,
Wow.
veggies, meat. He loves meat though.
Oh,
When
of
we're
course.
cooking steak, Timmy, he goes nuts.
Nuts.
Of course he does.
He goes
Yes.
nuts.
I have my dog will eat everything as well. So like he eats melon, strawberries, raspberries. Just he's not, you know, he loves everything. Banana, he goes crazy for banana. Obviously peanut butter, you know,
Right.
you go
He doesn't
absolutely
go.
nuts.
He doesn't go for zebras, right?
No. Only
Uh,
if it's well cooked.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
All
just
right.
well cooked.
Grilled.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So Daniel, how do you like the wine?
Damn.
You know, I like it. I'm embarrassed to say that I'm not really able to detect the notes like
Okay.
Mike Lewis can. But I like it. It's got a nice body to it, and I can see it accentuating whatever I'm eating with it. But I'm not trained enough to know what the notes are.
No, you're going to enjoy it more after an hour. It's going to open
Yeah.
up even more.
Is that
So
okay?
it'll soften up a little bit for you. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. It's a nice wine, Rioja.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not expensive, really.
No, no, no.
Uh,
Yeah.
like I'm wondering how me, the end user, can end up paying for $20, and like they have to spend so much money to get the wine, to do it, to get in the bottles, to distribute it, supply chain, all that stuff. They got to make something out of the margin of the
No, of
sale
course.
price.
Of course, of course.
But I guess they're doing so many bottles of it. I guess it works out.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah,
Well, there's different tiers. Every tier has to make a percentage, whether it's from wholesale to
right.
retail, and then finally to the consumer.
Mm-hmm.
So I was back in the days, I would make about 35 to 40% over wholesale generally,
Mm-hmm.
and that was my markup on wine. Liquor would be a little bit less, but
Mm-hmm.
wine was one of my best profit margin in comparison to everything else I sold in the store at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, like places like Costco, they work on a very smaller margin, and
Right.
plus they probably get better pricing because they buy in volume. They're buying thousands of cases for all their stores throughout the country, so they get the best price that possibly available for them. Plus,
Right.
plus the wholesaler want to get placement in a place like Costco because they do such massive volume, so they're going to get the best price, and that's why they work. Generally, I've heard they generally work about maybe around 10% over wholesale, so their margin is
Mm-hmm.
a lot less, and that's why their prices are very
Wow.
competitive and probably the best.
Mm.
Wow. How does
Yeah.
BJ compare to Costco? Is it just a knockoff, but you don't get a good price, or you still get a good price?
What's that, BJ?
Yeah, the BJ's. It's
I'm not
supposed to be.
familiar
It's
with
very
BJ.
similar.
It's
The
similar. I
Sam's
mean,
Club.
it's similar.
Yeah,
The
it's
Sam's
similar.
Club. The
Just
Sam's
like
Club.
Sam's Club, right? They
Yeah.
just some of them have different products.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right. But
But it. Yeah.
what I noticed though, I don't know now, because
Uh-huh.
back a few years ago, I had the Sam's Club card because I used to
Yeah.
pick up certain things for my gas station at the time when I had a gas station,
Right.
and they didn't have a very good selection in comparison to Costco. Costco has always had a very good selection because they carry, Bordeaux's, and they have a nice selection of liquor. I mean, the selection is probably one of the best. It's like walking, it was almost like, I mean, of course, I had a better selection than Costco in comparison. But when
Uh-huh.
you walk into Costco, you got a pretty good selection to choose from at a very good price. And back in the days, I hated Costco because they were a
Yeah.
very serious competitor to me.
Yeah.
I would always get customers saying, "Oh, how come your prices are more expensive?" I said, "Well, I'm a small independent store trying to make a living.
Yeah.
They're selling thousands of items, and then plus they're charging you a membership card every year too." So at least the difference is at least I'm giving you hands-on someone who's going to direct you and maybe pair a certain wine with your dinner tonight. They're not going to
Yeah.
give you that. That's the
Yes.
difference.
Yeah.
So,
You might find good stuff there,
oh
but
yeah,
the good doesn't taste good unless you know what is good. It's kind of like in watches, right? W- Me and Red Shovel at the British watchmaker, right? Let me give this example because it's so mind blowing. Me and Red Shovel, we were at this British watchmaker, right? There was a lot of incredible watches. You guys probably saw a lot of the stuff that was there. There were watches for 400 pounds. The quality was incredible. And then you go down a couple stalls and there's a brand they sell watch that's similar quality, maybe even worse, for 3,500 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's because we know what to look for when we're looking at quality. The people who are there who just random person off the street, they're not gonna know how to judge the thing. That's why wine, you you know you have to know what you're looking for, right?
Exactly.
In taste
Yeah.
to get your value, to get the value for money. It's
Hmm.
there's some people they might buy the wine in Costco.
Right.
They're getting good price, but they don't know they're getting good price. They don't know
Well,
they're
no,
getting good.
no,
Yeah,
they
it
know,
tastes good.
they know they're getting
Well,
a good price.
they could I think they could surmise, right? But then they don't actually know why. They don't know which grape, why, because of the region, because it was aged so long, right? They don't know the intricacies. It will
Well,
taste good to them.
Well, the thing is, generally, the
Mm,
people that are going to buy their liquor or wine buy the same thing every time they are in Costco shopping
yeah,
because this is
yeah,
what they drink and this is what they like, whether it's
yeah.
vodka, a certain vodka, or if it's Kirkland brand
Mm,
vodka, whatever. It depends, it's all about it. But the only difference between my business at the time and Costco was, as I said, I was giving them hands-on, I was giving them service, and at the same time they can walk in. They don't have to get in a big line to wait to buy their products. They're in to buy the bottle of wine or bottle of liquor for the night or for the weekend. And this is what made the difference between me. It was convenience. You're paying for convenience too.
you're paying also for it, like you can match it. If they could ask you, hey, which of these wines would pair well with we're having, let's
Mm,
say they're having steak later that night, or they're
right.
having Mexican food, or they're having Spanish food, and they can ask you, hey, we're having a Thanksgiving. What would be a wine that would be great to bring to a Thanksgiving meal? You could
Right.
you could better help them get wine that's going to match the food that they're enjoying it with. Whereas if you're buying at Costco, you have to know everything yourself. You have to have that knowledge.
Well, too, I had such a big selection too. I mean, Costco didn't have
Yeah. Oh,
no near with the
right,
selection I had. I had hundreds and hundreds of different wines,
right.
and I would know which one is which and what it tastes like basically.
Yeah.
And then if somebody walks in and say, "Hey, Mike, I'd like to put a case together,"
Mm,
and they say, "Can you recommend certain wines that I would put together a case?" And yeah, I
right.
would pick, this wine, this wine, this wine to make a case, which is 12 bottles. And then after
Wow.
that, I would give them a 10% discount. And that was the
Wow.
discount I would always give them when you buy a case. So it was
Well,
people
that's
appreciated the service. That's what it
well,
was.
that's where the strength is, I guess. Plus,
Yeah.
what wine for a certain party, or buying independent uh, brands that
Mm.
from really key local people in different countries that Costco's not interested in getting because they want to get volume.
Right.
Right, they would get deals on certain wines for
Yeah,
certain parts of the region. They wouldn't have the selection of that
right,
particular region or that
right,
particular
Mm,
grape varietal. That's the difference.
right.
That's what it was. Plus, yeah,
That's
as I
right.
said, the convenience was the most important part and the hands-on. And you know what the difference is too? They got to know me as personally as
right.
a somebody because these were repeat customers. They got to know me, and then we would joke around, and they would, it was almost like an experience
Right.
at the same
Mm.
time coming to my place at the time.
Right.
Again, the setup, like what Tim just said, the set up a box of wines for different
Yeah.
situation. Whoa, that's right there worth the
It's a big deal.
30% markup.
It should
Way
be
worth it.
it
Yeah,
should cost more to do that
maybe. Yeah,
service than
Hmm.
rather than less, right?
yes.
Because you're curating, you're adding additional service to that.
Right.
Yeah, and if you were still had that store, Mike, I would put my Daniel Katz special Daniel Katz region wine with my
Yeah.
ugly face on it with you
The
guys.
cat's selection, it's 8
Yeah,
wines from Canada,
yeah, that's right.
all completely mismatched.
Right.
Actually, Canadians make nice ice wine. Are you familiar with ice wine?
Oh, from the
No.
Niagara region. From the Niagara region.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
No.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
they're great dessert wines. They really are.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Uh
So
oh.
is that like a port wine?
Sorry,
Is it like a port?
what it is. It's harvested like in the middle of the morning, around 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, there's actual the grapes are basically frozen almost, close
Okay.
to
Wow.
freezing, and they would
Yeah.
take it and then they would crush it, and so it would have high sugar residual in
Right.
it, and at the same time it would bring all this burst of flavor and the
Wow.
sweetness. It's actually like it's amazing flavor to these wines.
I see.
Yeah,
Very cool.
that was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do. But first, I'd have to get a vineyard, Tim,
Yeah.
and all that. And
We'll have to figure out a way how to
I,
dry
I get.
age Daniel Katz. Go with this delicious wine. I'm like 90% into the bottle. So
Right. Right.
Are
I'm
you?
really enjoying it. Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, oh wow.
I'm
I'm
halfway.
3/4 of the way.
Three
You're
what?
Mm.
That's it?
I'm halfway.
Three
Oh my
quarters.
god.
3/4 of the way.
Yeah, I better slow down. I've
You bet.
really been enjoying this. It's so good.
So
Very smooth
so
for
we've
what it
had
is.
Chateauneuf du Pape, we've had Shiraz,
Yes.
now we had Rioja.
Yes.
Now, would you have
Wow.
a favorite out of these three, or you would
Wow.
say you like them all in certain time, or they all have their own flavor and richness to them?
For
Mm.
me, it's easy. The French wine.
The Chateauneuf du Pape.
Yes. You know what? I tried to look for it today, Mike, and they were out
Yeah.
of stock.
Really?
No.
Yeah, so that's
Wow.
why I bought the Pomerol instead.
Wow.
They didn't have any Chateauneuf du Pape at all.
No, not the one that I bought for the last show.
Okay. Huh.
I have to wait until it's back in stock because I like that a lot. Even my wife liked it,
Wow.
and she doesn't really like red wine.
Maybe a stop is with put to the shipment, Manny.
What's that?
Maybe a stop to the shipment.
I know.
You never know what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I was telling you, Mike, a couple of shows ago, once I've started having good French wine,
Yeah.
that's all I want to have.
They're good. They're without a doubt. They are. I would say they're definitely up there when it comes
Are
to.
they the Rolex of wine collecting?
They are the AP.
I would say
of watch collecting.
Yeah, or Patek Philippe, because
Really?
they have such history. They they make such gorgeous wines. They age very well, and at the same time, they're just on a different level overall.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
No, don't get me wrong.
these are good, right? And my family's originally from Spain anyway, right? Most of my family is from Alicante.
Okay.
Okay. On my mom's side, and then on my dad's side, they are from Seville.
Oh, Seville.
Seville.
Down in the south.
Yeah.
In the south.
So I have from both sides.
Oh my goodness.
But I like the French wines. Once I started having the French wines.
But you said Seville or Seville.
Sevilla.
It may have pronounced Sevilla. I don't know, but
well,
the
in Spanish it's Sevilla, but it's Seville.
Oh, okay.
And then that's on my dad's side. On my mom's side, it's Alicante.
Oh.
Which is it's also near the coast. It's just north. It's north. It's north of Malaga. If you know where Malaga is.
But that's still south of Spain, right?
South of Spain, yes.
And Malaga is something special. This is off topic. My dad walked into, and I was a kid. My dad walked in with me into General Motors dealership in Toronto, and we just do this natural conversation with the salesman he's dealt with. So what's new? What's happening? Which means do you have a new old stock?
Okay.
It's basically what it is. And the guy had a Seville for him that was new, but it was a year old
Yeah.
in the display thing. It was gorgeous. A gold Seville. We're talking about the 70s, though. You know,
Uh-huh.
in the 70s, he had
Right.
one. And it was still then was a gorgeous car. It was a
Yeah.
gold, yellow, and it was a smaller type of Cadillac, though.
Yeah.
And it was that's
Timmy,
what it was
go
called, the
back to the
Seville.
map really quick, so that
Uh-huh.
Diana can see it. Go where you were before this.
Uh-huh.
So you're showing back up.
Rioja. Yeah.
No, back up a little more. So you see Seville.
Oh, there, I saw it. I saw
Further
it.
See
To
down.
the
Seville down
south.
the bottom.
Go down.
Yeah, at the bottom,
Keep,
Tim.
keep going down. Scroll down now.
Go down. Go down.
Down.
There, further.
Yeah,
There
further
it
down.
is.
So
Oh,
there's Seville down at the
Seville.
bottom, and
Okay.
then you
Yeah.
see Alicante to your right. No, zoom
Oh,
left.
okay.
The lot.
Oh, okay.
Zoom
Okay.
left. Zoom a little left.
Left.
Yeah, yeah,
Left.
and
Oh,
then
to
a
the
little
left.
left.
To the left.
Hit the minus.
What?
Hit the minus on the zoom.
Minus. Okay.
No, minus. There you go. And then move over to your right.
To the right. Okay.
So, Manny, you weren't too far from Portugal.
You see Alicante there, where you see Murcia,
Murcia, yeah.
and then Alicante. There's Alicante. See?
Oh yeah, I see.
It's on the
Alicante.
coast. There.
Yes.
Oh, it's up. Oh, it's the other
Oh,
side.
there.
That's on my
Holy
mom's side,
smoke.
where my
Oh, I
my
see.
mom's
Okay.
family is.
Oh, wow.
So it's south of Barcelona.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah. I never
Spain-
been, guys. I need to go.
Spain is
Oh.
beautiful. It's a beautiful country.
Yeah, I need to go.
We'll go
Yeah,
together. If
Yes.
if you ever plan to do something, let me know.
Yes.
If you wanna do like a little couple of days, maybe a couple of days, I'll come for a couple of days. We'll stream. We'll walk around, discover the different places.
Absolutely.
So how else are we gonna put this place on the map? It's so
Yeah.
cool.
Absolutely.
Tim,
Yeah,
I
Alicante.
don't want to
look
be
at
a bearer of bad news, but it's already on the map.
It's already on the map. Oh yeah.
Just saying, you know.
Look
And
at
it's not
this.
the Gulf of America either.
Yeah. the Gulf of America was renamed, so
That's right.
Oh, you
never
got a
know
shirt.
how
Go-
long this place
Yeah,
is
I
gonna be
like that
called
shirt.
Alicancia. It's gonna be called Americancia soon.
Timius.
Yeah, Timmy's.
Hey, what happened to Kojak? He's quiet.
Coach,
Oh no, I'm just listening in. That's okay. I'm here.
He's
Oh, he wants
enjoying
to-
the chat, right, Coach?
oh my
Yeah.
God, we got
He is.
Ronald joining us. Hey, Ronald, what are you doing
Yo.
over there?
Cheers.
Hey, how's it going?
Cheers,
How are you?
man.
Cheers.
I'm probably my first attempt at getting the like some kind of a camera to work. I'm trying the iPhone, so
Yes, we're gonna need to work on the microphone. We need a microphone that's close to you. But this is pretty cool. He's
Yeah.
got that story bookshelf. Where is the Eames?
Yeah.
Eames chair. Get rid of this garbage.
Check
Put
it
the
out.
Eames chair.
you got Tim right here.
Oh,
on
the
show.
All right. All
the
right.
Tim Wright lost merch. The water bottles. Remember those?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it.
Limited
All right,
edition.
Tim. I'm gonna have to go and reset something here. I got
Okay.
a terrible situation, but I'm gonna go have to get this microphone. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna rejoin possibly with another system.
Let's
I'll be
do
right
it.
back.
Let's do it, guys.
All right.
Ronald
okay.
from Philly. Legend.
Awesome.
Legend. He's a Canadian guy. Get this.
Oh.
Canadian guy working for a high-end coding company, computer coding. He's a programmer, basically.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, computer programmer, very skilled computer. So he's Canadian, living in US with a US working visa, doing programming for different companies. And
Nice.
he's trying to do like a nice setup there in his house. He got the Eames chair. You know the Eames chair? Herman Miller Eames chair?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it. He bought it
Oh.
used for $3,000.
Mhm.
Deal of a deal.
Bargain. That is a deal.
Bargain. I know, right? It's a $6,000 chair now. He got it for $3. It's a great.
What is it? A
With
chair?
the footstool, it's about 9,000-10,000, I think.
No shit. Wow.
It's
Wow.
bloody
What's
expensive.
about it?
What's so
Oh, it's a
special
design
about it?
classic. It's a design
Yeah.
classic.
It's an American classic. Let me show you. It's like this. It's the
Oh, I see.
Submariner,
Okay.
right? You've probably seen it
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
many places because
yeah.
it's an icon. It's an American icon. It's still manufactured in United States.
Wow.
It's like the 70s, right? Late 60s, 70s. That's when they came
Yes.
Yeah.
out. When they came out.
I like that wood base. That looks cool.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
There
They
is
don't make it like that. They don't make it like that anymore because I think it used Brazilian mahogany or something like that. They don't use that anymore. So it's a
I see.
cheaper wood they use instead.
Yeah.
Wood. It's a cheaper wood. Oh.
nowadays. You mean?
It almost looks like a walnut, Kojak.
Yeah, I think, but I think they changed what they use there.
Hey,
I
Tim,
think
just
it's
get Lazy Boy. That works too.
That's right.
Lazy.
yeah.
I would, but I just think this is classier.
Oh yeah, of
It's
This
too
course
on
it's
is
the nose,
classy.
is it?
this
But
is
you know, the Lazy
American
Boy, you just
classic.
pull it and you just lift it. It lifts up the thing, and your feet's fine, and you can go fall asleep.
Right? You could, but the Lazy Boy is probably more comfortable. But this one is just so iconic. It's in the famous movies, it's in all the catalogs. It's just and it looks so goddamn sexy.
It looks
Lazy
good.
Boy looks fucking lazy. It looks like
Yeah.
me. But
Like-
I
this
think
is inspiration.
I
So
like
how
that
much are
picture
those
with the
things
little.
new?
Hmm?
How much are they new?
$6,000.
Wow.
I don't like I don't
don't
like
like the
being in that
price.
posture.
I don't like
I
the
can
price.
see I can see that look, like Mad Men, some version of Mad Men,
Yeah.
sitting on that couch after they close the deal.
Right.
I can see a version of that, but God, I hate that look because I just think it would ruin my back the way I just want a high posture where I'm extended upward.
Yes.
I just don't like that.
You know what this is?
And
This is
worse for
for
some, I guess.
Daniel. This would be a great chair for your father, who likes to drink, who likes to
Okay.
read newspapers.
Okay. In
This
my
is a
next
newspaper reading chair. All right.
Okay, so next time I
Yeah.
talk to the spirits and I'm meditating,
Yeah.
I'll ask him to come back down
Let's
again, take a
channel the
visit.
spirit of your
Right.
father and have
Okay.
him
All right. And
review
have
the chair.
come and review the chair, and he said,
Yeah.
and he'll say, "What do you call me down here for? What the heck is this?"
Did you call me to review the fucking chair, Daniel?
You're
Yeah,
wasting my
you
freaking
got it,
time,
Tim. You
Daniel.
got it. Because East European, Tim, is like, oh, that's the same. That's the way it would say it, right?
Uh well, as you can see here, there's variety of different leathers you can choose. It's actually 8,400
Wow,
now,
that's crazy.
discounted by
Jeez.
25%, down
Okay,
to
well, I'll tell you what,
6,000.
Tim. If I got this chair, I
Yeah,
talk to you and roommate, say, let's make a deal. Let's
yeah,
trade your ugly couch for this
Yeah.
chair. Okay.
yeah, exactly. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
This is much better than the couch. I don't know about the
Yeah.
couch.
Did you get the couch yet, or are you still waiting?
It hasn't arrived yet. It should be in March sometime though.
Oh,
I'm gonna check the emails to see when they estimated it. But I would have. Ronald is a legend for getting this one for 3,000. It's pretty cool. I spent 4,000 to go to British watchmakers. It was very expensive. I don't know. I could have for that money. I could have had this chair. I mean, what's better, to go and work for 3 days nonstop, or to have a chair? You
Can I
guys ask me.
ask you about
Yeah.
the show? I was in and out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was conscious and subconscious and conscious. I wasn't
Conscious.
always on that show when you were at the.
The usual, you mean, Daniel?
Thanks for emphasizing that. It's my mentor, my muse. Thank you, sir. So,
And
Tim,
those.
Kojak,
yeah,
do you want to
what?
see it? Daniel
Wait,
Katz sketched you. Did you know
wait,
that?
Yeah, he
Yeah, no,
knows.
he's already sent it to me, and
Yeah.
I
It was.
was very polite about his efforts.
Oh God.
All right, leave it. It's my first go. Everything's out of proportion, but it's a first start, you know.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like Dune, like Paul Atreides' son when he turns into the worm. I've got no neck in this. I've got no nothing. The fuck. And it'd be like a father that would say, "That's very nice, Daniel. Let me put that on. Let me put that on the fridge,
Yeah,
and
okay.
in my neighbor's house, so I don't have to fucking see it ever again."
Hey, Daniel, I have a question for you. What
Yeah.
watch is he wearing?
Jesus Christ!
I can't
I don't
remember.
even
I
have that
couldn't make
watch.
out.
It's
I
got
couldn't make out.
to be the Monaco. Come on,
It's not a
Yeah, square
Monaco.
looking. It's
got to be the
square.
Monaco though.
It's
It has
I
to
square.
be.
It
can't
looks like a.
remember.
It looks like
It's
an
like a
ellipse.
Casio.
He was with a bunch of people. He was posing at a table with a bunch of people at the show, or no, at an eatery, I think. And
It's
the
the
way
watermelon.
well, maybe it was a watermelon. Okay, because it looked
Oh
pink.
no,
I
no!
thought it
It
was
was
a
the
Monaco.
community.
Looks like a
It's
square
square.
watch to me.
It's square. It's not a round
No, it was the
watch.
Maldives. It was the Maldives watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is
shout
it
out
the
to
Maldives?
Maldives.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cheers.
However, that looks very square though.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
a
I
Monaco.
thought from a
It's Daniel's
distance. I
version
thought.
of a Monaco.
That's right.
I
Yeah.
wasn't wearing a Monaco that day.
Well, let's not get lost in the weeds of the details
No,
here.
I mean
I
the
think it's the
details.
Monaco. It
It's only
looks square.
details.
Looks square to me.
It looks square to me too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was
And
nice to you, Daniel. I was
yeah,
nice to you. I texted you on your birthday to wish you happy birthday,
yeah,
and
and
this
you
is what
said
you.
I shouldn't have. And
So,
when you said seriously you shouldn't have, then I
so,
knew I
so,
was in trouble.
so Kojak, was it a reversal maybe?
No, I was wearing. Look on during the day on the Friday. I was wearing the watermelon, and then
That makes
in the
sense. That makes
evening,
sense.
in the evening, I was wearing the Maldives watch,
Okay.
the Maldives community watch.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, which I have right here.
Nice.
There you go.
no, I think it was the
Luckily.
watermelon. I think
Yeah.
I saw pink or whatever in the
Hey,
yeah.
All right,
Manny,
we'll have to work on the lighting.
Manny. Let's see the watch. Let's see the
Let's
watch
see.
one
Let's
more
see. Let's
time.
see. Here it comes. Here it
Here we
comes.
go. There
On
we
the black
go.
strap.
Maldives
Oh, the
on the
Maldives.
pin
Oh.
buckle. Hell yeah,
That's right.
that's beautiful. The pin
It
buckle
is.
actually is really nice, right?
It is nice. It's nice quality.
Incredible.
Nice.
And by the way, did you guys know that Maldives made it into the first 2 pages of the novel
No.
Deadbeat Seconds? Yeah, it did. Maldives made it into the first page right there. Check it out, guys. Hold on. Focus.
I'm checking out a bunch of
Let it focus.
gibberish
Hold
here.
on.
Focus. Right there. Maldives. You see first
Oh,
page,
yeah.
baby. Maldives. You see
Oh
that?
yeah. Nice.
He
Mhm.
made it. The dude is a fucking myth.
He's a legend.
All right. Nice.
And shout out to the Deadbeat Seconds, J.W. Foster.
Hey
Keep
Timmy,
killing it.
how many more Maldives you got left?
Do you have one?
No.
Mike, I think it's time.
Maybe,
I think
yeah.
it's time that you become a proper part of the watch community.
Initiated
I
into the
agree.
community.
Initiated,
I
knighted.
agree.
This is like getting
Knighted,
knighted.
yeah. There you go, knighted.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, it is time. It is time. You've been freaking killing it lately. The
Yeah.
wine, it totally. I get wine now. Before I thought it was all kind of
Okay.
nonsense, but now I
Oh,
get
look
it.
at that.
Whoa,
Oh
Okay.
no.
careful there with the stick,
Okay.
Daniel. What the hell?
Mike, bow down. Here we
Bow
go.
down, Mike.
Hear ye, may you be
Yes.
of royal standing
Yes.
for a time on the Tim Wright Show.
Yes.
That's right.
I thank you, sir. Thank
Yeah.
you
Okay.
for the initiation.
That's right.
For
You
a
have,
moment, though, I thought I was looking at something completely different. I thought it'd be members only. You've got a stiff wood there, Mike. I see what you've just done. You've gotten Tim all so lubed up with alcohol, you can pretty much get whatever you want out of him. Damn it! I should have caught on to that. What
No,
about that
I should have.
ingenue? That
I should have
ingenue.
thought of it myself. But I think I may have for a while, because I may have tried to give Mike
You're trolling me now
incredible
because I
watches
worked
for a
so
while.
fucking hard. I worked so fucking hard for that Maldives watch. Had to bust the gut to get it,
It to win the
and
competition.
I had to win a fucking competition for what you'd already promised me.
Mm.
But no. If anyone is a worthy recipient of the Maldives watch, it's Mike Lewis.
Thank you.
Mike,
Yeah.
Thank you.
shoot me a message tomorrow. Let me know your address where you want me to send it to, the PO
All right,
box,
bro.
or your address wherever you want it. Boom, I'll send it out. There's only a handful of them left. Only a handful.
I appreciate that. I appreciate your
Yeah.
kindness of putting
Mm.
me in the elite group, should I say?
Mm. You're
And
part of the very exclusive club.
you know what?
One of
Actually,
the 100.
you know what? Actually, I like about it is kind of unique. As you know, I'm a big fan of
Yeah.
the Middle Eastern numerals,
Yeah.
Yes.
and that's what it has, and
It
kind of
does.
cool.
Look, I'll pull
It's
it up
kind
again because I have it right
it's
here.
kind of cool.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah. And if you ever go to Maldives, he's a real guy. I'll give you his number. He'll have a drink with you when you're in the area. If you're
Absolutely.
planning a vacation.
You know what? We should all
Yeah.
one day go as a group to
Yes,
Maldives.
we should.
We
Yes.
should and have a drink with him.
Yeah.
Right.
We should get one of those room. You know, they have those little houses
On the water, yeah.
on the
Yes.
water.
It's
As a
beautiful.
community, we should get one
It's a
of those
beautiful
houses.
place. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful place.
Yeah.
I think we should
Imagine.
call
It was so
ourselves.
cool.
I think we should call ourselves the League of Gentlemen plus Daniel Katz.
The League of Gentlemen. Plus Daniel King.
Or
Plus-
the League of
plus
Gentlemen,
Daniel.
it's like the Knights of the Round Table.
The League of Ungentlemanly Gentlemen.
I'm getting it good today by my inspirational wizard here.
By the way,
Wizard!
Ronald, your camera is
Ronald's
going
in the
crazy.
twilight
This
zone.
camera is cursed, Tim. Something's
What
wrong.
the hell? You got a
Yeah.
poltergeist.
There's a
Yeah,
poltergeist in the camera.
exactly.
It's still
I was
black.
thinking of that poltergeist. That's what I was thinking.
That's
What
right.
the hell is this? Is a brand new camera. I just
Wow.
got it. I don't know if it's the camera or the cable.
But
It was working
It's the
fine.
ca-
a
it's-
minute ago.
It's got to
On
be.
the other
It's got to be the
computer.
cable. It's got to be the cable.
Is
If you
is
get,
it the cable?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch computers, guys, and I'll be right back. So you'll
Hey,
see me in the living room. This is supposed
Before
to
you
be
switch,
studio.
is that an M series? Is that an
It
M
is.
series BMW
Yeah, that's
logo?
the M series
I
BMW
got it
badge.
off Etsy.
Yeah.
And it looks better in person because I don't have my color set up correctly. But yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
colors
cool.
are effed up.
Yeah,
this
maybe.
camera is not doing well, so let me try to move it and message
Yeah,
it
or
to you guys. Cause
Okay.
maybe to put out the fire, get a prepared hero blanket.
Yeah, I thought, okay, I've got two cell phones, a camera. I thought, all right, something's got to work, but nothing's working. All right, anyway, this is ridiculous. Okay.
Go figure it out. It's hard. I told you guys, it's hard.
It's hard. My goodness.
Kojak, that watermelon watch is awesome, man.
It is.
I like it. I like the strap too. It
Yeah.
complements it well.
It's
that watch is.
It's a shark and yak NATO strap.
Yeah.
Oh, shark and yak. NATO strap.
Yeah.
And the watermelon, that watch is so beautiful. It distracted me from making the proper proportions of your face.
That's a nice piece, Kojak.
I like it. Yeah.
Have you ever, Daniel? Have you ever considered having a career as a caricaturist?
No, but I'm playing with the idea now.
Hey, that's
No, I would. I
that's a
would
good
stick
idea.
with your instinct. I would stick with your instincts and go with the no.
That's a good idea.
Don't give up the day. Don't give up the day job, as they say.
Yeah, all right.
We haven't done a wrist check. I mean, a wrist check.
I
What?
haven't done a wrist. The only person that's done a wrist check is Red Shovel. Kojak. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
You're bad,
I
Tim.
know.
I'm just joking. It's. I don't know. It's an interesting stuff that's happening there. But the
That's the
wrist
one.
check. Yeah, let's see it. Let's do a wrist check. What does everybody's got? What does everybody got? Kojak, obviously, a watermelon. We'll get back to that. Mike Lewis.
Tudor chrono.
Tudor.
We got a chrono. We got a Tudor chrono.
Yep. 2-tone chrono.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
You know, Oshin O'Malley let some guy borrow the watch for the night.
I remember.
And then the dude returned it all scratched up. What the
Are you serious?
people?
No shit.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
he fucked it up. He returned it. It looked like the guy fucking fell off a motorcycle.
Yeah.
That's how damaged the watch was. And he was like, when he returned it to Oshin, he didn't even make a big deal about it. He didn't even mention there was any
Oshin
new
didn't.
added
Oshin
wear.
didn't. No.
Wow.
Oshin didn't even notice. It was only the day up because
because he didn't say anything.
He didn't but he didn't notice it until about a day later, and then he goes like, what the hell is this? So what Oshin alluded, what he suspected was because Oshin comes from a posh town, that it was like an anti sort of posh boy sort of sentiment. So I'll show you what I'm going to do to your watch and take it out on the watch. So they would be doing.
Wow,
did that.
That's nasty.
Well, he managed to get it sort of got it replaced actually, the bracelet.
Oh, he did.
So yeah.
Okay.
So, but he was just like absolutely perplexed because it's an elderly gentleman he lent it to, like it was like with his wife.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he had ever worn a wristwatch before or something or other, and he was was quite taken by Oshin's watch, and Oshin being generous, he said like by all means, but you can borrow this, and it was supposed to be just for the night, but it took him a day and a half to get the watch back for him. And what it looked like, from what Oshin was telling me, that he had taken it and sort of scratched it on every single what do they call these walls, the the walls where they like set stone in it, like the craggy like it just looked like he just scratched it and used it as sandpaper against the rocks, the craggy rocks of Ireland.
Was there exchange of words afterwards, or he didn't confront him?
I don't believe that Oshin noticed, because it was scratches.
He didn't notice it.
He didn't notice it, so it was only afterward, a day afterwards.
He just believed the guy. Yeah.
What the F has happened here? And he was perplexed as to why someone who was an elderly gentleman by all accounts.
Yeah.
They were having a good time. Would stoop so low to not only scratch a watch, but not even admit to doing it. Not even say, "Look, I had an accident. We were role playing outside on the moors whilst I was like whatever, and I was using it as a sort of abrasive against a brick wall. This is what like, please let me know and I'll send me the bill." No, he just gave it back to him, and he probably just did it with a smile and a smirk.
Wow.
Oshin reckons that he did it deliberately.
Wow.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Well, we'll never know how I scratched my Ming before I gave it to Tim.
What's Manny wearing?
Man,
it's Tudor Sunday, Mike.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Tudor.
Oh,
yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
2 Tudors.
Two
3 if you include this one.
Very nice.
Well.
That's the Blackberry 58?
It is. Yeah, Black Bay 58 on the NATO strap.
Black.
Nice.
Yeah,
The black is better than the blue. I hate
Yeah,
that
I agree.
was so much in demand back in the day.
Yeah.
The black, I remember that.
Yeah.
Is that the
I think-
smiley or is it the?
No,
No,
this
it's
is-
after. It's after the
No.
smiley.
After the smiley. Okay.
It's the regular, but still very classy.
Yeah.
Very classy
Oh,
piece.
very nice.
Yeah, it's almost as classy as my rendition of Kojak.
Mike, what were you wearing?
The
I
Chrono.
was wearing the two-tone.
Chrono two-tone.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
two tutors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom. Side by
Tudor
side.
Sunday.
Yeah, tutor.
I've got a
tutor
tutor here
Sunday.
as well.
You got a
There
Tudor
we go.
also. There you go.
Hey, and Kojak's got a tutor as well. The panda, beautiful panda there.
It's
Kojak.
nice. I'm a big fan of that panda. I've got
Well,
one.
it's my wife's one, but she
Oh.
can't wear it anymore, so it's mine now.
It's
Nice.
big for a lady.
No, she loves it.
Oh, she does.
Oh, yeah, she this is her. I do not get in my way watch.
Wow.
Oh,
Cool.
I'll fuck you up with
That's
it.
right. Fuck off watch.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fuck you up watch. She doesn't wear it on her wrist. She just wears it around her fist, like a knuckle duster.
I see.
And what about Daniel? What is Daniel wearing? Is he
I'm
still got
wearing.
the
I'm
Disco
wearing.
Valente?
After all these compliments, I'm moving this one. It's the
No.
most
You're
short-lived
moving.
ownership. Yeah, because I can't stand dealing with the crown. It does work, but it's so embedded in there.
Oh.
It does look nice.
Yes.
And I'm more attracted to
Wow.
lugs. I thought I'd be in love with this, but it's just not. It's
I thought-
beautiful, but not
I
for
thought
me.
you got a
Wow.
tool for it. Didn't you get a tool?
No, it doesn't work for this.
You
This is
tried
the
the
No.
tool.
You tried the tool?
This is the thing, right?
Yeah.
It can pick my nose. See?
Right.
It can if Kojak gets really rough on me, I can defend myself against him. See?
How come it
But
doesn't grip it? How come it doesn't grip?
it just look, I'll show you. Now, Tim, you might give me a lesson. Say, Daniel, you're not doing it right. But hold on a second. See, wait a minute. There's the thing.
Yeah.
Case
Wait a minute.
back.
Let me do it this way.
Yeah.
And this thing doesn't wait a minute. This thing does not fit into the thing at all.
No, you're showing
Into
us
the
your
crown.
hand.
It's too
Bring
small.
it closer.
crown?
No,
Bring
I
it closer
can't.
to the camera.
Oh,
Look
okay,
where the
hold on.
camera is.
There you go. Right there. Right there.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
It's not coming. Whoops, I can't do this, Tim. Leave me alone. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it does not fit in there at
Yeah.
all. I can't get it
Daniel,
open enough.
I seen one that's rubber.
Oh yeah.
That kind of mold is soft rubber.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that would help.
Show us the
I'll look-
winder. Looks ridiculous.
Yeah, it's the winder itself is just probably I have not a
How much
clue
did
how
you
to
pay
use
for
it.
that?
I paid
It-
about $3,000 for it.
I think you're using the wrong side. Oh, whoa. What is that? What is that thing? Supposed to grip? Was that supposed to grip the?
Wait a minute. Let
crown?
me
The crown.
here. This thing maybe it does something here. I don't know, but it's not. Maybe I'll have someone show me, but it's not. Maybe I'm not doing it right, but
Yeah.
I don't think you
it
know how to
doesn't
use it.
that might be true. Anyways, I'll bring this with me. We'll decide what the hell to do with it. I'll bring it with
Yeah.
the box and
I'll
papers.
buy it. Maybe if somebody wants to buy it from Daniel Katz, let us know.
Tim, your
Inquiries.
fingers are honestly your fingers are too big,
Whoa!
Tim.
Hello. What is this? Different angle?
Yeah, different computer too. Something's up with the laptop. I don't know.
Is that
This
the
is the
chair
living
that
room.
we were talking about earlier?
That is the real deal. That's the
Oh.
real one.
Holy
Nice.
fucking shit.
Yeah.
Take a seat. Take a seat in the chair. Forget about
You
the
can
couch.
tell when the
Let's
Herman
take a
Miller
seat for
Yeah.
it.
is for real.
Yeah.
So.
Sit on the chair.
Oh yeah, dude.
Sit in the chair.
You're
Let's
running-
go.
Hey,
You're
Ronald, did
running
you
the
get the
guy
footstool
ragged.
too?
Oh,
Oh, he's
yeah,
got
nice.
the footstool too. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck yeah. That's what it's
yeah,
all
you
about.
can hear me too, right?
You need a Hodinky magazine right now. That's what you need.
That's right. Yeah, well, there's more stuff on the way. You know, Tim has agreed to do a podcast from here, so we're
Yeah.
probably You know, we've got that interior decorator assistant right over there. So
Sometime very soon, we're gonna do a
Yeah.
live stream from Philly, from Ronald's place.
Yeah,
We're gonna go piano.
Ronald, you need a hat and some sunglasses.
Yeah,
perhaps, yeah, I'm still messing with the lighting. Tim's gonna have to teach me how to do all this stuff.
yeah,
I've got the basics. This is kind of after hours experimentation, so I think I
yeah,
joined at the right time.
yeah. This
I don't
is
want to do this
freaking cool.
on prime time.
This is so cool. Look at this. He's got a Eames chair. He's got the Herman Miller you see on the left side. He's got the
Yeah.
other Herman Miller chair. That's the one that roommate gave to Oshin. And
Uh-huh.
Before that, Oshin was sitting in like a wooden chair that we have here. That's
Yeah.
basically like a torture device. And
Yeah.
then she put him into the Herman Miller chair. He was like, "Oh wow, this is completely different."
Yeah.
Speaking of sunglasses,
There you
Nice.
go. There you go.
And what the heck kind of monitor does he have there? It's like infinity inches.
those are just
Horse.
two 27-inch IPS 1440s. They're really good at the time. They're a little dated
Nice.
now, but they get the job done.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
another Herman Miller computer chair there. And what is this couch? The couch looks pretty nice too.
That is the Calston sofa from Design Within Reach.
Ooh, design within reach. Very nice. Looks very comfortable. The
Yeah,
Eames
I
chair
mean,
looks nice.
the sunglasses actually go well. Good call on that one.
They do. They do.
What do you think, guys? Is this a good New York City type of a vibe apartment?
Yeah.
looks great.
Heck
It's
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Heck
Yeah?
yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, I hope to be there one day in the near future. So my issue was that I'm tied on a TN visa to a specific role, and because the tech job market is not great, and I'm not able to network here. I am
Yeah.
stuck, gentlemen, in temporary purgatory. We'll call it that. So
He's stuck.
I'm stuck in some weird, bizarre state of purgatory. My goal was to go down to the United States and network like crazy.
Yeah.
Meet people such as Tim over here.
Mm.
And it's difficult for me to leave Harrisburg, which is where I really am, just because of the primary client I'm on basically has specific terms where they dictate and control all my time, unfortunately. But I really hope I can transport this stuff to New York to a very similar pad, and I can hang out with you guys in real life rather than virtual. So, but for now, it's going to be virtual.
Yes, you gotta move to Brooklyn. You could do the same thing you do over there in Harrisburg, in Brooklyn, a couple of blocks away from it.
I don't think Manhattan's worth the price of admission right now, unless I was making extreme money. But Brooklyn, I could afford. So
especially if you can work from home, Ronald. If you can work from home, then you don't need to be in Manhattan. You could just be like I'm working from home right now, technically speaking. Right?
Yeah, there'll be some. I want to go into an office, meet people, right? So
right.
I'm one of those guys that want to go in 3 days a week, 2 days, like at least minimum 2 days a week, preferably 3. Yeah. And we looked at some spots together that would be accessible. I forget the train letters, but yeah, there's awesome places you can get in Brooklyn for 35. Highly convenient. So I don't know what the Manhattan hype is.
So guys, Ronald paid for that Eames share. He paid $3,000 US, which is
$3,500.
How much?
$3,500, and I got the original papers with the receipts and the warranty card.
Close enough.
All the serial numbers match. So I got all the stamps at the bottom. So it's the real one for sure.
Close enough. So basically the same price that I paid for the 4P helium garbage watch and the Studio Underdog Fierce watch. I need help. Serious psychological help. Ronald, you're winning so far. You're buying the right pieces.
I finding this one. I'll find you one.
Yeah, and if you ever need to sell it, let's say if you ever go to, let's say you decide to go back to Canada, whatever. Hey, I'm happy to take it off your hands. That's my dream.
I'll bring it with me, but I wouldn't mind. Maybe if I, couple career steps, I'll get the Palisander version. I was gonna go for the Palisander wood version, with the Pro leather, but this one was available for 35. I was able to talk him down to 35 because I figured in the Harrisburg area, I'm the only guy that's going to spend this much money on a chair in Harrisburg. So
Exactly.
that was the stats, and I was right. So for the deal, I can't knock the deal. It was such a good deal.
It is a steal of a fucking deal, bro.
Oh yeah.
I would do anything for that chair. That's my dream. I told you, man. It's my dream. And you know what you need to do, Ronald? Now the next thing you need to do, now that you have the chair, you need to drink wine while you're in that chair. So you have to join our.
Well, that's what the other area is set up for, right? I got a side table coming in. I got a few more accessories for the shelf, and
Yeah.
I'm going to need your help to get the lighting set up, like optimal ring lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do not know how to calibrate the light. The camera I got, it shouldn't be an issue.
Jim's advisor says, Tim, you are selling watches to pay rent, but you will take $3,500 chair. You might have a buying problem. Mr. G, the chair is awesome.
Oh, it is.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, Ronald.
It's pretty cool.
Ronald, next Saturday, I'm coming to Philly.
Yeah.
Are you available? Are you available?
This weekend I'm available, yeah.
Saturday? Yeah? Are you available Saturday? Okay, fantastic. It's done. It is done. I'm coming Saturday to Philly. Maybe we'll stop by Ronald's studio. Probably not, but maybe we will. You never know.
It's about a 2-hour train ride from Philly, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like meeting you guys in Philly. I mean, I like leaving Harrisburg, right? It's one of my favorite things to do. So
I'm gonna start organizing it Tuesday. Ronald, please just send me a message, just a quick reminder, okay?
I'll remind you. Yeah.
Yeah. And if anybody is interested in buying a 4P watch, send me a message.
I missed the story of the 4P watch. Can you retell, or do you want to tell it in another episode?
Yeah, I'll tell you when I'm in Philly. I'll bring it with me.
Okay, so that will be the episode in Philly. I want to know all about this. This is going to be fun.
It's gonna blow your mind.
Ronald, can I ask a question about your chair?
Sure.
Has that got a rosewood base on it? Is it vintage?
It's not rosewood. They don't make them in rosewood anymore because rosewood is an endangered wood. This is walnut.
Walnut. See, that's what I thought, Kojak. I was right.
Yeah, but nowadays they also use plywood as well, which they stain.
Yeah.
So they used to use rosewood originally, but you're right. It's protected. It's commercially unviable, and it's protected.
Yeah.
Walnut they can use, but I think the base configuration uses plywood.
Yeah, that's correct. There's 7 layers in between. There's 7 layers of wood. I don't know if it's all plywood, but the outer shell is
walnut.
Walnut.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, Ronald. It reminds me of a shotgun that I used to have. I used to have a high-end Beretta shotgun.
Oh man. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, which I sold regrettably. It was an over and under hand engraved shotgun that I had.
Nice, very nice.
Sick.
Oh.
As a Canadian, I got exposed to a bit of a gun culture here, so I went to the range twice. Shot 9mm, 45 ACP.
Yeah.
The AR-15, and actually one of the more fun ones was clay pigeons with a shotgun. So that was actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
For a Canadian, Ronald is more American than a lot of these pussies.
Yeah.
Maybe I will say that. Yeah, I'm much more comfortable on this side of the border than the other side of the border. I mean, I know people have feelings regarding President Grump, right, which is what I call him, but Canada kind of just were very, very complacent, right? Didn't do anything with their economy for 9 years. They just kind of sat on their ass and did nothing, and then they relied on the United States, which is true, right? Now the Bills do, and they're having a panic attack. So. I don't think the way it's they're being treated could be a bit easier, right? But it's at least my country's getting a bit of a wake up call. So hopefully there'll be a stronger more competent neighbor, which would be good for both people, right? And then at that point too, I wouldn't mind even. I liked living in Canada 10 years ago. It was a great country then. It's just just bad leadership for the last while.
James the Wiser says Ronald is awesome, and Tim, you are selling watches to pay. Oh yeah. I am. We're working on it.
James, to be fair, the chair is so nice you might be able to live in it. You just have to set up like a giant umbrella or a tent.
What do you think? What is the main purpose of that chair? Would you be comfortable sipping wine and drinking and let's say reading a magazine or watching TV? What's the chair is best for? What do you think? What task?
I would say, oh man, that's hard. I'd say reading. I would say reading because
reading.
Yeah, and the chair's tilted on a 15-degree angle specifically, right? And there's a science behind it. And speaking of more stuff for the house, I'm getting some coffee table books, Tim. So I'm going to be getting the one from Design Within Reach, the Herman Miller coffee table book. And they've got the designs of the schematics and the history behind most of their pieces. And there's specific reasons why they have. Like the chair is the way it's like. I can tell you this. So sitting in it is this.
Get this book. Experience. Make sure you get this book though. Okay, get the Deadbeat Seconds.
All right. Yeah, something to read in the chair. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. There you
go. And can you sip wine at the 15 degrees?
Yep. There's a wine ledge right here for now.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Thought I was going to need a side table, but no, the ledge is perfect right here. It's fine. So
amazing.
Amazing. We are being ripped off in the UK for that chair. That chair with the footrest is over £10,000.
That's great.
Okay.
Wow.
Really expensive there, and they've got a different manufacturer. So the ones here are made by Eames.
Yeah.
The ones in Europe are made by Vitra.
That's right. Yeah, Vitra, the sole distributor for Europe and Middle East of the Eames chair.
Yep.
And it's expensive.
Wow, that's expensive.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the perks of living in America, guys. You do get your dollar does go far here. It really does. I mean, my only fear is if they really do tariff retaliation. I have to go back to Canada. I mean, I do not want to pay the import tax on my furniture if they give me a quote on it. Right, it's going to crush me. So let's hope they don't have. Let's hope we don't go there.
Yeah.
Daniel's
Bye.
leaving.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
All right,
Daniel. Where are you going? You're going back to Canada?
Yeah. Well, first of all, I didn't sleep last night. It's almost 12 o'clock. I'm still by the old time in my brain, and my legs are killing me.
Daniel just had a whole bottle of what was it called? Campo Viejo. Campo Viejo. He is smashed.
Oh yeah, right. I had a few sips.
Good night,
hey Daniel, how'd you like the wine?
Yeah,
I do. As I said before, I feel the notes, and I think if I try it again with an actual food tomorrow, I'll appreciate that accentuation, whatever it is. I'm a little embarrassed. I got to be patient. I don't know this of what I'm tasting. Like, what are the notes? That comes with time. You've been at it for years, Mike. So
sure.
Yeah.
Are you just calling Mike an alcoholic?
No, and I wasn't. Okay, Kojak, always a pleasure. And I'll continue to draw regardless of what Kojak thinks. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Well, I will repay the favor. I will repay the favor, Daniel. Don't you worry.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Good night, Daniel.
Good night.
Good night.
It's okay. Here we go. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Kojak. You guys are not going to be able to enjoy that beautiful chair. It is really
well.
nice.
We ordered something. We ordered something else instead.
To go with it or something, right?
Yeah, there's alternatives, right?
Yeah. I mean, the worst thing is wearing your favorite Rolex and then sitting on some IKEA couch. It does not go together.
Yeah, but it's nothing like sitting in the original, the OG, not some knockoff.
No, you don't. I've never tried the knockoffs, so I don't know what they're like. But I know a really good replica, and there's still there's still gaps in it. It's going for $2,000 US for a high-end replica, but it's not like they substituted some metal parts with plastic parts. And it depends which one you get, but there's somebody on YouTube's made a video about it, so you guys can just Google it.
James the advisor said it was Daniel's bedtime. Fair enough. Fair enough,
That's
guys.
past my
No problem.
bedtime.
Should I do the should I also do the unboxing? I've got
Yeah, let's
this,
do it. Let's do it. I want to see it.
the
All
gimlet.
right, let's see what you got there.
You guys want to see the gimlet?
Yes, I want to see the gimbal.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
The
Yeah, let's
gimbal.
go.
You guys want to see the gimbal?
Yes,
Let's
yes.
go.
Hey, let's see. How many upvotes are we? Oh, fuck. We're at 88 uploads. Are you kidding me? Guys, we can get to 100. But because you upvoted already so much, let's do the unboxing. This is for Mike Lewis to check it out. Let's check it out dedicated to Mike Lewis and Kojak. Let's see it. Look at that, guys. Got a little lime there.
So you've
So
actually
you
got it
haven't even opened
already.
it yet, Timmy?
Hey, huh?
You haven't even opened it?
I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't have the time. There's no time. So to preserve the packaging, I'm just gonna slide it out carefully, because we may have to sell this watch. Here we go. We may have to sell it. Boom. That's
Well, what is
focus.
that, Tim?
There we go.
It's called a Fears Studio Underdog collab gimlet.
It's a gimlet. What kind of movement is in that one?
A Salida.
Okay, but I'm sure they styled it a little bit more than the base movement. I'm sure, yeah.
No, it's not an open. It's not an open case back.
Okay, so it would just be a standard one, because I know there's some watchmakers use off-the-shelf movements and then they'll modify them slightly, but you can still get some good off-the-shelf movements if they're built and polished and calibrated correctly.
Well, Ronald, the Fears watch starts off at about £2,500 and has a different movement in it with an open case back. The Studio Underdog one is £1,000, so they obviously had to cut a few corners.
Right.
So just
Yeah.
different. But the Studio Underdog do finishing on their watches. I've got the watermelon here, which has got a seagull movement, but they have modified it. And let me just show.
Let's see the
Let me
seagull.
open it up. So,
wow.
Oh wow, okay, that looks pretty cool from here.
That's nice looking, yes.
Whoa, hello.
hang on.
Hello.
And it's a column wheel, right, Alex?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Let me just zoom in.
You paid what, £500 for that?
£550.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That's a great deal.
And this is like, it's a slightly better tolerance. It's like plus 7 seconds or something.
Okay.
Wow.
In all directions.
That's incredible.
Column wheel. You can see the column wheel in the bottom.
Yeah.
Over here.
Wow.
It's a lot of fun. I mean,
try to run the chronograph for
I
us.
said
Run the chronograph.
watermelon. Okay, yeah, I saw that when Tim was in London. How long were you in London for?
Oh, it was just 2 nights.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my brother lives there.
Oh, you saw it when we were at the
yeah, I took Tim to Time and Tide, yeah.
Yeah, I watched a bit of it when you were there. Yeah, I saw you when I think you were there.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a really nice sort of dial. And it's got a slight fume look to it and textured dial. It's a lot of fun for a cheap watch.
Yeah.
It's a great cheapie.
Yeah.
It's a great cheapie piece.
Great shitter.
$750.
Oh,
amazing texture on the dial. Incredible looking movement. Seagull. It's Chinese made, but the assembled in England. So the movement comes from China, but everything else, like the case, the pushers, everything else is England. So it's
Well, let's
very
face it,
good.
it's all Chinese products that are just assembled
Mm,
in the UK.
yeah,
Otherwise, how the hell can you? £550. They've got a service, a 2-year warranty on it.
yeah,
Okay, packaging is minimal.
yeah,
It's it's I mean, they're still making money. Don't get me wrong,
yeah.
but it's not a huge
Well, they're not
You can
margin.
kind of
losing.
tell. I don't know if it's the camera, but I can see that it's not polished like a high-end watch. Like it's sort of there, but it's not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they put alternating colors on the cog so to have better contrast. The normal seagull movement, you wouldn't have this sort of effect of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Kojak, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you give it a Tim Wright swipe, thumb swipe, please?
Yeah.
Hang on.
There you
There you go.
go.
A nice greasy thumb swipe.
Hang on. Let me butter and just make it a little bit greasier.
Yeah. You got to use that cream. What was it you called it, Kojak?
Aw.
Oh yeah, clotted cream.
That's right.
Clotted cream swipe.
Clotted cream.
underneath.
A bit of a-
Delicious.
Oh.
Clotted cream and watermelon doesn't go.
That looks good. It's a nice dial.
Oh, it is nice. I like it.
The fun dial,
Yeah.
as you said.
It is fun, and
Yeah,
I like it with that color strap.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just didn't like the strap is cheap that it comes with, but I thought on a green it will do for now on this aftermarket NATO strap, which Time and
Yeah.
Tide gave it to me for free.
Oh,
Shout out to Time and Tide.
Wow.
the Buck and
Right.
Jack NATO strap.
Yes,
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I think it looks good. I think it looks good on this green NATO
looks
strap.
great.
As you
It looks
say.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I see you got 60th anniversary Omega too.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, guys. How often are you getting your watches serviced? My Zenith is now back. It's actually getting service in Montreal from somebody. The chronograph pushers started getting really sticky. It still work, but I figured no one's serviced it for a while, and he's charging me, I think, around 800 Canadian dollars to do it, and he's supposed to be pretty good. So I'm wondering, the more watches you get, right? Like you gotta. This is what I'm thinking about the hobby. Maybe I won't have as many as I would think, because you really do wear them every 5-10 years. You do have to service them, and it's like $500 to $800 for proper service. I would think, would it not be?
Well, it depends on the watch movement. I mean, if you've got an Amiga, they have different price tiers depending on the complication. So Speedmaster is going to cost a lot more to service than a Seamaster or an Aquaterra.
Oh yeah.
It's not insignificant. I mean, and they could keep on putting the prices up as well. So every year they'll jack up the prices a little bit.
And I've got a
Rolex do the
great
same thing.
chronograph, an SPGC 203, which is the
Yeah.
it's the hybrid movement. I forget what it's called.
Oh,
so
the
a lot of money to get serviced at some point in my life. All the watches I bought, I purchased basically 5+ years ago. Except, yeah, they're all, even the GMT Master is almost 5 years old. But the new Rolexes you can get serviced every 10 years. But anything else, it's usually 5 years. So I'm gonna start to feel this in the wallet, I think.
Timmy, what size is that?
Incredible,
38.
right?
That's
What size
38.
is it?
38, Manny.
38?
Is it 38? Is it
38,
38.5
yeah.
or 38?
Okay.
38. 38.
Wow, it is a really
Brunswick
good size.
38, isn't it? Yeah.
I have no idea. Is it? If it is, that's great. It's a great looking watch,
It is.
as you can see there. Great
Yeah.
looking on the wrist.
Yeah.
That's why I really don't want to sell it. I'm really screwed over here because this 4P watch costs the same money, but it's an absolute garbage
It is.
that nobody will ever want. But this one, on the other hand, that's a sexy, sexy piece. The freaking
Yeah,
Galby.
the watch is 38 mil,
Yeah.
43.5 lug to lug,
Okay,
and 12 mil thickness.
Wow.
that's nice. That's a nice size.
Unbelievable.
It's the case is from Fears, so Fears give them the case,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, they
Studio
do.
Underdog, yeah. So Fears
Wow.
give them the case, and then Studio Underdog do the dial, do the movement, and the strap. So yeah, that's why it's as cheap as it is, because
cheap.
they've chosen cheaper components, and obviously they not operating at the same level of finishing. It doesn't have any open case back, so there's no finishing requirement on the movement. So, but I think that's good. I think that's great.
That's a good
You know,
thing.
Yeah.
In my
it's a good
opinion,
thing.
this watch is
Yeah.
very similar.
I like it. Hey, Mike, look, I finished the bottle.
Whoa,
Oh my God.
nice. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Finished the bottle.
Manny,
little bit.
congratulations.
Cheers.
All right, boys, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna be in the office early tomorrow, so
Hey, Ronald, thank you
yeah,
so much for joining us and sharing that beautiful chair
yeah.
purchase.
I'll be on the
Congratulations.
podcast a lot more often now, especially if Tim can get here and help me get the lighting set up a little bit better. So that's the plan.
Yeah. I'm thinking I can come down next week to Philly. Maybe I can stay
Yeah,
overnight at your place. Can help you out a little bit with some stuff there if
yeah.
required.
Lighting and audio you need sorting out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll get. Yeah, there's like a giant NCIX in the area too. I mean,
yeah,
I got a car, so we
yeah.
can
Oh
we can
right,
go anywhere.
I thought they went bankrupt.
Not
NCIS.
NCIX. What's the other big one?
Best Buy.
No, not Best Buy. Is it? When did NCIX go bankrupt?
Many years ago, because Linus from Linus Tech Tips, he used to do the marketing for them.
Oh, that was them.
Oh.
Okay. I'm getting old. I'm getting mixed up here. There's a really big one out of the suburbs of Baltimore I've gone to.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, it's Micro Center I'm thinking of. That's the one.
Micro Center.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, they've got them. Are any in Philly?
Wow. Wow. By the way,
Yeah, there's a
the
Micro Center in Philly, a huge one in the suburbs, Tim. We can go there.
yeah. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk this week because I do have to make a decision. What do we do in Philly? How do we
Yeah.
make this happen? Where the fuck is Harrisburg, and how far is it away from Central Philly? Maybe I do have to get a hotel room. Oh no, actually, if I can stay at your place
You can
overnight
stay at my
on the
place.
couch,
I got to get an air mattress for guests anyway.
yeah, maybe I can
It's
sleep on
not
the couch.
far. It's
Tim.
2 hours driving, right?
Yeah, from Philly.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay.
No, New
What?
York's a bit further. New York's about 3 hours.
Yeah, and is there a train to go to Manhattan?
Directly from Harrisburg, yeah, 3 hours 30 minutes.
Fantastic. Okay, cool.
Tim, I'll
Take you
buy
to
that
Philly,
gimlet. I'll buy that gimlet from you.
Oh, well, how much?
I'll buy that for $300.
Oh, it's gonna be hard. All right, Ronald, take care. Thank you for joining
Think
us.
about it. Think,
All right,
think
Enjoy
about
the
it.
chair. If you
Okay.
ever leave United States and need somebody to buy the chair, get in touch with me. Okay.
All right, let's hope I don't have to leave the United States and forfeit my chair. It will break my heart.
Yeah. Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
Yeah,
I'm just
and my
offering
balls.
you.
So,
Yeah.
it's gonna break two things.
I know it would be horrible. I wouldn't wish a worse thing on my worst enemy.
No,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
no, that's it. That's
I'm
it.
just saying it's like a contingency plan. I love the chair. I'm a huge fan. I love what you've done there with
Everyone's
the
gonna get
room.
in line and we'll have to start bidding.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude.
we'll talk to him, but if you ask
Yeah.
too much, then it's going to start like a bidding war. Someone else is going to come on the channel, offer more money for the chairs.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just keep it down low. Let's not show the chair too much
Yep.
because I'm in love. I'm actually getting my Herman Miller chair repaired. Did you guys know that? Because
All right, signing out.
Bye. My chair is damaged. The
Oh
handles
no.
are getting worn out. You see that?
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
getting
Yeah.
worn out. So I'm getting a replacement. I'm getting a
There
replacement
you
for the
go.
handles. Hopefully they'll email them very soon. But let's see, what do we got here?
Okay, here we.
Marone.
I'm gonna give you like next Sunday.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Alex, are you doing the mixology thing next Sunday, or am I gonna do the wine next Sunday?
Fuck no, I'm not doing anything next Sunday.
All right, you're on vacation next Sunday. Great.
Very
I'm on vacation.
So we are going Italian next Sunday. We are doing
Yay.
Amarone.
Okay.
Yes.
Amarone.
This is gonna be something very different, very unique. This is a beautiful Italian wine, and we're gonna
Mike,
do Italian.
are you making me an offer I cannot refuse?
I'm gonna make you offer, not a fuse.
So Amarone, I need to look for that, yeah.
So get ready,
Okay.
guys. Next Sunday we are doing Italian. We are moving from Spain and going to Italy.
Nice.
Is there any particular vintage we should be looking for, or is it what would you say? What do you think we should be looking out for if we're trying to pick up a bottle?
I'm going to look at the vintages, which were certain vintages that were better than others. But this is a 2019, which is a current vintage that I picked up. And
Okay.
this particular bottle cost me $50. So you're going to expect, guys, that the Negroni is going to be a little bit more pricey. You're not going to get the bargain that you did with the Rioja. It's going to be a totally different style wine. It's rich, it's big, and it's very different to anything you've ever tasted before.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
So this is going to be an interesting, fun wine from the Italian region.
Well, Italian wine is usually very like experimental. There's a lot of weird stuff
Generally,
going on.
it depends which region, but generally, now Amarone tend to be big, robust, beautiful, flavorful wine, and we shall be doing that next Sunday. And I think you're going to really enjoy it because it's something you can't compare to what we've had before. It's kind of a unique style wine.
I don't think I have ever tried Amarone wine.
Yeah, you're familiar with Barolos, and you're familiar with
Yes.
Bruno di Montepulciano, and you're familiar with the Chianti, which is 100% Sangiovese.
Right.
So this is something very different.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mike, I found one Total Wine for $40.
Yeah, you're looking about around the $40 range, which is about the range, and it goes all the way to about $100. So they're not going to be a price, bargain price wine. These are more of a wine that's going to be you're going to put out a little bit more extra money for something because it's a very unique wine. It's very different.
By the way,
how did you guys enjoy the Rioja tonight?
You know what? Perfect choice. Actually, I got lucky.
I liked it. I mean, it was good. Except I've had Campo Viejo many times before, like I was telling Timmy earlier.
Yeah.
But this one was pretty good. This one's a little smoother.
Yeah, and it keeps opening up as time goes by.
Yeah.
What I like about it, it's not big. The flavor is there, but it's not deep like the Shiraz, as I said before, or a Cabernet. It's just more of you could say it's more of an elegant bottle of wine, really is.
Yeah. No, I think it's a good choice. It's a good choice.
Yeah. I'll pass on my comments from my roommate when she tries some tomorrow as well.
There you go.
I've had a couple of cocktails. I had a couple of glasses of champagne earlier on tonight, so I've only had one glass of the Rioja.
Yeah, Kojak, I had the whole freaking bottle.
I know, I saw that, Matty. But I've had a weekend with Timmy as well, so
That's
it's
right. No, I know.
Still recovering.
still
right.
recovering.
Mm.
Oh my god,
It's good, Rioja. Very
Mm.
different. Very, very smooth. I think this is great, like a daily wine. If you wanted to drink a bottle a day, I could drink a bottle a day of this. So good. Rioja, Reserva.
Yep.
Actually, on the back.
next time, get a
Huh?
Grand Reserva, and you can do a comparison to the
Yeah.
Reserva.
And that's what I did. I
What a
did the
difference
Grand.
it is.
Yeah.
Because
Mm.
Yeah. How
to
would
show
you
the
say it compares the Grand Reserva to Reserva, Manny? How would you?
It's really more.
it's more complex.
More complex. Thank you.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
complex. Has more richness to it. It's I would say it has more depth in
Yes.
comparison to a Reserva.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yep. for
okay.
sure.
Yeah, because this was medium. I would say was a medium
Yeah.
type wine. Would Grand Reserva be full bodied? Do you consider that?
Yeah. You know what? Next time, try to find this one.
Yeah, get a
That same one.
Reserva.
Yeah.
A Grand
Manny, just
Reserva.
take a picture for
screenshot.
me. Take a picture for me
I
with the
will. I
iPhone
will.
and send me a message.
I'll
Yeah,
send you.
I'll try to see if they have it at my local
What that
wine store.
what that
Okay.
run you, Manny? 25? About 25
No,
bucks?
this one was 40.
Oh wow.
Yeah. This one. It's a
Oh,
2017 Grand. It was 40.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
Campo Viejo was also 2017.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I'll take a picture and send it to you, Timmy.
Yeah,
Your Reserva is 2017, right? You
yeah.
said?
My Campo Viejo is also 2017.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look for this
well,
wine. It really it's a great
yeah.
bargain.
Yep.
Yeah,
Put it the
tell
other way,
us
Mike.
about this
Put
one.
her up right.
What is this? Finca
Yeah.
Principe.
Put her up right, Mike.
Yeah,
Finca Principes Rioja.
Let me see
It's a
it. Let me see it again. No, put it the other way.
2016.
Put her up right. So I can take a screen cap. Yeah. Put her up right. There you go.
yeah.
Finca.
But this is Grand Reserva.
Finca Rioja. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, guys, I picked it as below 15 bucks a bottle, and it's a Grand
Wow.
Reserva. It's a gorgeous
Wow.
wine. It really
Wow.
is. It's a hell of a deal.
That is a hell of a
Wow.
deal.
And as I said, you look at that 94
94.
wine
Yeah.
advocate score. So it's a good bottle of wine. It really is.
94.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a hell of a bargain.
Where did you buy this? Was this a Costco pickup or
Our
just-
favorite store, Costco.
Costco.
Yes.
I was going to say,
bargain,
Mike,
the bargain price,
Yeah.
the bargain place.
Yeah.
I was going to mention, Mike, that I know in the UK there's been some rumor, or actually confirmed rumors, that sometimes when they offer some fantastic deals to spirits,
Yeah.
they're not actually sourcing it from the host market. They're getting it from other cheaper markets and then importing them, because they're selling it even below trade price sometimes.
I don't know how the system works in England, but in Arizona, you have to buy from a wholesaler. That's by law.
Right.
So
Oh.
you can't buy direct from the actual winery or the vineyard. So it's called a 3-tier system in Arizona, but
Right.
certain states have different laws. So but as I showed you guys before, even though as I said before, it's about volume. It's about placement in. You know what? Who in business does not want to? If you're if you have a product that you want to sell, who would refuse or reject doing business with Costco when they do such incredible volume in the throughout the country?
But
This particular store here that I live at, close by, in Scottsdale is the number one liquor retailer in the country, and that's not BS.
Mm.
Right.
So, they're doing some incredible volume of sales.
But isn't there a case of be careful what you wish for, because we've seen this in other walks of other types of shops where they come in, they undercut the rest of the market, they
Yeah.
force independents out of business, and then they become a monopoly, and then there's nothing stopping them putting their prices up.
Well, that's what it is.
I speak from bitter experience as well when I
That's
say
what it is,
that.
Alex.
So
That's what it is. It's the
yeah,
same thing with Walmart. They'll go into a small town, and wipe out the
yeah,
competition.
Mm.
I
yeah.
exactly right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with
I mean,
Costco, they make their money also, remember, from their memberships. So
yeah,
you're getting
Pricing. They
a
can
smaller markup on their products. That's why, generally.
yeah.
they can sell at cost and then make money out of
Well, it
the
won't be
membership.
cost. They look to make about at least 10%, I think, overall on their products that
Yeah.
they sell at retail.
And then their Kirkland brand, that's where they make a lot
Right.
of profit. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the-
That's it. That's where they push, like, they try to push the Kirkland brand because that's where they make the big markup for themselves.
Yeah. And they partner there's Kirkland branded wines because they basically collaborate with
Mm,
wineries, and
right.
they just put their label onto their
Exactly.
wine and they sell at their cost. So
Exactly.
you sometimes that wine, the Kirkland brand wine, those are supposed to be some really good quality for the price as well. Even though it's branded under Kirkland.
Yeah.
Your
Uh,
audio's garbage, Tim.
my
Kirkland is
audio.
garbage.
Oh, sorry about that.
Who said it's garbage?
I
Is
did.
my my audio is
It's
my
better now. It's fine.
better now?
It's fine now.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
yeah, it's
back.
fine.
We're back.
No,
All right.
the Kirkland brand is not garbage.
Yeah.
Overall, the Kirkland brand is pretty solid.
Yes.
And
Sorry,
as you
sorry,
said,
Mike. Mike. I was saying Tim's audio was garbage, not Kirkland is garbage.
I thought you said Kirkland brand.
No. Tim was sounding like a robot. It sounded like AI. He needed a bit of a reboot.
Maybe I am AI creation.
Yeah.
No,
No.
it's frozen.
Yeah. The Costco is great place to get wine, as long as you know what it is that you're buying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
W-
You
the
got
knowledge is
to know.
everything.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to
Mm,
know what you're buying. You just
Yeah.
don't,
mm,
it's not. And as I said, it's generally those customers that are buying the products are
yeah.
repeat customers. They buy the same thing, Tanqueray or whether it's Remy Martin or whatever the brands that
Hmm.
they carry. So they're familiar with it. It's not something that because they don't have anybody that's going to give you hands-on direction of what wines to buy or liquor to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What?
So I just wanted to read the back of the label here for this one, this Campo Viejo. This is
Mm-hmm.
a
Hmm.
freaking great wine to just have stocked at home
Mm-hmm.
because look at this, the uh, 4 out of 5 intensity, 4 out of 5 complexity, 4 out of 5 oak. It's totally total aging is 3 years, at least 12 months in the barrel, 6 months in the bottle for this particular one.
Hmm.
Medium body, so it's a medium type of a wine
Yeah.
with well balanced flavors of ripe red fruits and
Mm-hmm.
distinct notes of clove, vanilla, and coconut. Elegant and smooth. Enjoy with good food and friends. Boom.
Nice.
There you go. It's
I didn't know the coconut piece on
Yeah,
that one.
right.
I didn't pick up any coconuts at all tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No
was.
coconuts for me.
I could use some coconuts, Mike.
Yeah. But it says it's aged at a minimum of 3 years, but it's been
Yeah,
It's been 8 years.
it's a reserva, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very good. AI. Speaking of AI, actually, no, it's Al. Glad to see you're still going strong. Cheers, Tim. Cheers, Al.
Cheers.
Great to see you. Glad that you're still enjoying the streams, talking watches. Al, he's got a beautiful. He's inherited actually a beautiful watch from his dad. A very particular Pepsi. So it's a great
Very,
great
Okay.
great piece. So
very nice.
so cool.
I have a question for you, Mike.
Cheers, Al. Is this the rest of the wine?
Wow, that's a whole bottle.
That's it. That's the whole bottle.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Well
cheers.
done.
Cheers
Cheers.
to Al. To Al,
Cheers.
guys.
Cheers.
To Al
Wow.
and to fathers all around.
That's right.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
So, question, Mike.
Yes.
If I was, I'm only starting to. I mean, I'm not into cognacs at the moment or brandies or anything like that. I think you've shown a few in the past. Is there a gateway cognac that you would recommend, or
Right
is
here.
it just pretty much
I like
Remy
this.
Martin? It's the biggest seller. Remy
Right here.
Martin is one of the biggest sellers.
Right here.
Yeah, I
VSOP.
like Remy Martin also.
Yeah,
VSOP.
value for money, Kojak.
Yeah.
This is it.
Mhm.
And actually,
As a sipping cognac.
Yes.
actually, and the VSOP was actually even more or less expensive than the Hennessy.
Yes.
But in the recent couple of years or so, I've noticed a spike in price. But I'm a big fan of Remy Martin VSOP. I'm a fan of Hennessy VSOP. I prefer VSOP over VS. It's a little bit more smoother, a little bit more richer.
Yes.
I like the finish on it in comparison. It's a little bit more to my taste. I think that's the entry. There's VS and there's VSOP, and
Yeah.
then we
Yeah.
jump to XO.
Yeah.
I think
XO, yep.
VSOP is where I think would be a good entry for you to taste cognac, and I'm a
It
big
is.
fan of cognac.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of
What
cognac.
what about Hein? Have you tried Hein?
Pine is good. It's got a very good name. It's good reputation. I would say yes. Hein is another good choice.
Yep.
Okay.
But I
I
like this
got
one a lot, Kojak.
Cool. Because
Value for
because I'm
money,
trying to.
This is
Yeah.
a good one.
Actually, your label's a
Yeah,
little bit
'cause-
different than mine. Let me see.
Yeah. So, Manny,
Oh.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get as close as possible to the liquids being recommended in the cocktail books,
Right.
so that I have a frame of reference.
Yep.
So I've already got some
Actually,
VSs
the same label.
from Ferrand, but they do recommend H by Hein, which is a VSOP.
Oh.
Right.
But yeah, Remy Martin, I think is Remy Martin the number one seller of VSOPs in the world?
It is.
It's
I think it
definitely
is.
neck and neck with Hennessy. Hennessy VSOP is very good.
Yes.
And the other big brand is Courvoisier, or how I don't know how you pronounce it.
Courvoisier, yeah.
Courvoisier.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Courvoisier. It's okay.
Mhm.
Don't get me wrong. It's a good cognac too.
Mhm.
But I think if you're going to do a cognac, I would either do Remy Martin or do the Hennessy, one or the other. Hein is good. I've had Hein. It's a good cognac too. So any of those three would be. I think Courvoisier, I would say, out of
It's a bit lower.
those I mentioned, would be the lower tier out of
Mhm.
those particular ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Well, thanks for the recommendation, guys.
Definitely
I wanna-
try this one, Kojak.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
This is my second bottle of this, and I like it.
I really,
Nice.
because I've only been subjected to brandy is Metaxa, and that is not cognac.
That's
Yeah.
Greek.
That's not a brandy.
Greek brandy.
Yeah. It's Greek brandy. It's got it's got in it as well, so it's not a proper brandy.
Yeah.
They don't even like to call it a brandy. They like to call it Greek spirit.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
everyone have their unique sort of thing, but it's a brandy. Let's
Yeah.
face it.
You know,
But,
I like from Metaxa, they make a hell of a good ouzo. Their ouzo
Oh, really?
okay.
is good.
I'm not a huge. I don't think I ever liked. I've never drunk
don't
any
like ouzo?
Well, I say that I don't think I've not liked ouzo that my parents have had, and I don't think they necessarily have the best
Yeah.
taste. But as I'm getting more into the sort of mixology stuff, I'm investigating more on absinthe and stuff like that. And obviously, adjacent to that, you've got your Pernos, Basti, and your ouzos, and whatever the Turkish one is called.
Arak.
They're all-
Araki. It's
Arak,
called.
yeah. Araki, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
They have that in some parts of Greece as well. I mean, probably where Turkish people used to live before they got kicked out after the, separation or whatever. But yeah, we have places which do araki, which is araki, but might be flavored with cinnamon or stuff like that. Or that you do get the normal raki as well.
Yeah, Araki or Arak is very popular in the Middle East.
Yeah.
If you go to any of the Middle Eastern countries, that's one of their popular drinks that they do enjoy. But
So
as
we'll
we
be doing
said,
absinthe at some point, yeah.
but as we said, we will plan one day or one Sunday, we will do a special on absinthe.
Yes.
Oh.
You is that you pronounce it absinthe? Is that how you pronounce it?
You're supposed to say absinthe, yeah.
Absinthe. Okay.
Yeah.
Because everybody else just calls it absinthe.
Yeah, they call it absinthe in the United States or in England or something.
Okay.
But the actual name is
Okay.
absinthe.
Wow. Absinthe.
Cool. Well, I've got a very nice bottle of absinthe,
Ooh, absinthe.
and I will be preparing because I want to do the Sazerac, and I want to do a few other drinks that call for the use of absinthe, as well as how to serve absinthe in a traditional manner with the louche, effect, where it turns in white, which is the same thing as what ouzo does when you add water to it. In all these other ones, Zambuca, Perno, Araki, yeah, they all do the same thing.
And the nickname is called the Green Fairy.
The Green Fairy, yes.
That's right.
After you drink some absinthe, you will be imagining things.
Right.
Well, that we touched upon this before. It is, and this will dovetail to you in the wine and cognac world, because this rumor about absinthe came about after the wine and cognac regions were decimated by phylloxera, and all those vines got killed off. For the French wine producers to make it back into the game, they started shit talking absinthe and saying like, "Oh, it'll make you go crazy," this and that and the other. There, in the modern day production method, there isn't anywhere near enough of this particular compound to make you see.
No.
Well, I don't think even. Look, I mean, you would get moonshine that could have a similar effect. There's all, there was a lot of. I was talking about old fashions a week or so ago, and I didn't touch. I sort of might have skipped over one aspect of the introduction of marketing, which was because saloons would essentially have a cask that they would fill with whiskey or bourbon or whatever and serve it from there. It didn't prevent notorious bartenders from using any old booze in it. It could have been vodka, and then the term vodka came about. But you would have gut rot, you would have sort of poison, you would have all sorts of shit. And that's why marketing came about, to say you can only sell whiskey in a clear bottle, so you can identify A, it is whiskey, and B, who actually made it. So if you have a problem, you can actually trace it back to who produced it. So that was the whole, and Old Forester was one of the first bourbons to be bottled and labeled as such. So I'm sure there are many in the dark history of early, in the 1800s, you had a lot of examples of certain alcohols causing death. Gin was known as mother's ruin. Gin was known as mother's ruin because of the impurities it had and how it essentially robbed people of their lives, or just whatever. So there's a dark history to booze. We have to, like rum has got its history, absinthe, gin, all of these things have a dark side to it.
Yes. That's why there was a
Rufus
prohibition.
Rufus is asking.
Oh yeah.
So Sazerac as a cocktail is coming up soon. Yeah. I'm trying to plan it. Sazerac is one of the 4 trademark cocktails in the world. Do you know what the other ones are? You won't get all 4.
Trademark.
Well, I've already given you Sazerac, so you already know that. And Sazerac is trademark because of the Peychaud's bitters. So the other ones are rum based. Well, the 2 of them are rum based, and the other one has got melon liqueur in it.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to have a stab at what they might be?
So old fashioned is one of them?
Ooh, no, it can't be.
No.
You're saying it has rum in it.
Trademark.
Two of the trademark ones have rum in them.
Oh.
Has to be a specific
Pina
rum as well.
colada.
No. So one of them is the Dark and Stormy.
Okay.
What? I never had it.
Dark and Stormy is rum, ginger ale, and lime.
Oh.
But it has to be Gosling's Black Seal of rum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds
So
nice.
you can't, if you're a restaurant or a bar and you say you've got Dark and Stormy, if you spell it in the way, it has to be Gosling's, otherwise they will sue you.
Wow.
And the other one, which is even more litigious, is Painkiller. And that has to use, I think, Pusses. I think it's Pusses that has to use. It's a bit of a notorious story, but we'll talk about that on the actual week. But there was a bar in New York called Painkiller. They were sued and they had to change their name from Painkiller to PKY or PNY or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They were very litigious.
Mm.
And the last copyrighted, trademarked cocktail is the hand grenade.
Mm-hmm.
But,
the hand grenade.
It's a tiki style drink.
Mm.
But, I've never had it. I don't
Never
think
had
I
it
want
either.
to. No.
Trademark. What do you get after trademarking a drink? Is there a royalties that are being paid out every time you or somebody orders that drink? The owner of the patent.
Well, you royalty in the form of you have to buy that particular alcohol to use in the drink, otherwise you can't call it a hand grenade. So you can't call it a painkiller if you're not using Pusses. You can't call it a Sazerac if you're not using Peychaud's bitter. You can't call it a Dark and Stormy unless it's using Gosling's Black Seal rum.
And did they was it these companies that trademarked the name?
Yeah. Well, Gosling's did. I think Pusses did as well. I'm pretty sure that yes, they did. Yes, Pusses did.
Oh.
I don't know about hand grenade. I think it might be the Madura. Is it Madura liqueur they're using it, which is the melon? I'm not sure about the hand grenade. I should check up on it. Hand grenade cocktail. It's served and it looks like a massive bong, which got like a grenade. Do you want to Google hand grenade cocktail, Tim?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, what's in there?
It's got everything. It's got gin, vodka, rum, and fruit liqueur.
Oh wow!
And melon liqueur. I think it's the melon which.
Oh, these are not particularly that great looking of drinks. Check this out.
It's like a Long Island iced tea, but I mean, it's served in that sort of
Boom.
Wow, that's crazy.
grenade glassware.
Yeah. Hand grenade. As you can see, it's got a special
Yeah.
grenade glassware.
It's not a cocktail that I've known. I only in my research about trademark cocktails that I know about, did
Yeah.
I find out about it. All the other ones I knew about.
Yeah. It's interesting. Hey, I would try it out. Hand grenade.
Wow, never seen that before.
Right?
No, but there's only
Honestly.
four. There's only four. I mean, like things like the vodka mule. That was a sort of like a coming together of Smirnoff representative and ginger ale, and also somebody who was hawking copper mugs, and they came up with the idea of putting it together in a copper mug, but they didn't trademark it. There are sort of like some cocktails out there that come out from some sort of collaboration or some sort of like, this is how you do it, but they didn't come. It didn't result in a trademark. But then Pastas, I think Goslings were the first one to trademark the cocktail, or maybe Sazerac actually, because it's older. But I
By the
think
way,
Pastas just copied Black
Yeah,
Goslings. And
I think
look,
Gosling did the Dark and Stormy. You're right.
look at the look at the opinion. Cocktail enthusiasts' opinions about the sweet and potent drink range from classifying it as a terrible drink to describing it as well worth the hangover.
Well, listen, it's like a 5-0. It's like a Long Island iced tea. It's got gin, vodka, rum, and it hasn't got tequila in it. It's got fruit liqueur in it, so it's a potent concoction.
Yeah. That's a great, interesting drink. Gin, vodka, rum, and fruit liqueur.
Yeah, it's the melon. It's the melon liqueur.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, melon liqueur,
So I'm
certified.
still
Yeah,
doing the research on it on all of
yeah.
these ones. I don't know if I'll ever make this, but
5 French quarter bars sell hand grenade. Look at this, and it
yeah,
goes. The history goes way back. It goes to 1984. Created the melon flavored hand grenade as their signature cocktail. Since 1992, the hand grenade has been served in a green translucent plastic yard glass.
yard glass. Oh my god.
Yeah, container with a bulbous textured base shape that looks like a grenade.
Yeah,
Yard
yeah. It's
glass.
not really, shall we say,
The presentation
elegant.
is 0 out of
It's
10.
not. It's not elegant, is it? It's
No.
a tiki style drink.
Yeah, it's nasty looking. What's
Quantity,
this?
not quality.
Oh, here we go. What is
Underdog.
this?
What is that, Mike? Oh, ginger beer.
This actually is a very good ginger beer, and believe it or not, it's from Australia, called Bundaberg.
Yeah.
I drink that actually when I was on. I used to sell it in my store. It's really got a nice flavor to it, and I think it's better than most of the ginger beers that I've tried. You guys have it in England, don't you, Kojak?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I will pick some up because
Try it out. It comes
a lot
in
of
a 4-pack.
I don't like very sugary because I mean ginger beer is the most sugar laden drink you can find.
It's a little
But
bit sweet, but it's got a really pleasant ginger flavor. It's not.
yeah,
It's just smooth. It has a smooth flavor to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
you know, Mike, that Gosling's actually also made a ginger beer themselves to be included in the Dark and Stormy. So they not only they weren't happy with just the rum, they also wanted the mixer that would be used with it. But I don't
Who's
think it
that?
caught on. So
Who's
Goslings.
that? Which one? Who did that?
Goslings.
Oh yeah. Gosling does have their own ginger beer, right?
Oh,
Right.
they still do it then, do they?
Yeah, I believe they're still available around.
Oh, okay.
Not easy to find, but I think they still do make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of amazing stuff. It's all about
much.
the knowledge.
So much.
Oh no, Rufus. Oh no. Now my opinion of you has fallen. Oh, he is. He's being sarcastic. Okay, I got it. Thank you very much.
And the hand grenade, that's a wild drink. The hand grenade. What the heck? Yeah. But hey,
Timmy,
the one.
I need to drop
Yeah.
off soon, mate. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can wrap it up anytime. Whenever you guys ready. Maybe then now is a good time. Let me find a good track. Anybody has a
Oh no, you keep on going if you want. It's just
yeah.
I'm flagging here.
Oh no, I think we did good. I am exhausted after the flight.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah,
It's got to be
I
a
Yeah.
bet. I bet.
hell
Yeah.
of hell of a last 3-4 days for you. My goodness.
I have nonstop action. I haven't been off stream actually.
I don't think you've had a decent sleep, have you?
Yeah, no, I
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
haven't.
hey, Timmy, are you ready
Yeah.
for the roommate to come home? Did you clean up?
Well, I'm gonna be cleaning up tomorrow in the morning, so
Okay.
I'm
When did
gonna
when did
wrap.
she come back?
Yeah.
When did she come?
Uh, I think she's gonna come back tomorrow
Oh,
during. I have no idea. Sometime during
oh,
the day.
oh, she's coming
Yeah.
back tomorrow. Jeez, you got like no breathing space.
There's no. I know, right, Mike? There's no breathing space.
You're a dead man,
I know,
Tim.
right?
You're a dead man.
I'm a dead man walking. I'm a
You,
totally dead man walking.
Go
you
get
have
some
to
sleep.
make sure that place is spick and clean.
Mm. I'm gonna deep clean
You,
the everything.
you know what you should do once when you're
Yeah,
done cleaning? Light up
yeah,
some nice scented candles.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. There you go.
okay.
Yeah.
Light some candles. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I get something nice.
She'll walk in. She go, "Ooh, Timmy."
Oh, classed it up, right?
My money is on. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to clean it up, clean up as much as I possibly can. Uh, Air it out. I'm gonna
Yes.
open all the windows, let the air kind of ventilate the whole place a little bit, and then by the time that I start the live stream, she might. I think I don't know what time. I'm gonna call her after the stream right now and see what time she arrives.
Yeah.
And by the time she comes home, so it's nice and clean. I've got laundry to do, so I think I'm gonna after the stream I'll do the laundry
Mhm.
and I'll do like some late night cleaning,
Yeah.
and then I
But
think that's gonna be perfect. Yeah,
definitely get some nice like lavender candle.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, guys. Guys, thank you so much for watching tonight. Kojak, absolute legend with the travel cocktail presentation. Manny, thank you so much for joining with Rioja, Reserva, Campo Viejo, and
Campo
I
Viejo.
am freaking loving the wine.
Nice.
This is a great wine. It's just a solid wine to have in the house.
Yep.
I think if I was having like a little place where I could have wine, I would have like 3, 4 bottles of this thing.
Yep. And now you know Manny
Yeah.
Senior has a story behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Spain connection,
Yes.
Manny connection, Manny's father connection. It would be great to chat to your dad about the wine.
Yeah.
I would love to just it you know, just chat to him about the Campo Viejo, why
Yeah.
he likes it so much.
Yep.
Some stories, some of the times that he had it. Hey, Kojak, nice. Nice one there. It's pretty good. Mike, great selection again.
Thanks,
It's been a
guys.
journey, right? We went from uh Paris, so from
From
France
France to
to
Australia
Australia
to
to Spain.
Spain, and next
Spain.
Yeah,
is Italy.
Oh,
Italy is
and
our
next
next
Italy.
destination.
I'm jet lagged. I'm jet
Yeah,
lagged from all the traveling.
so much travel.
It was it
So
was
much
fun. It
traveling.
was fun tonight. I think everybody enjoyed the Rioja tonight, and it was
Yeah,
another great
Well,
night of camaraderie between us.
yeah.
everyone except Daniel Katz, who
That's right.
Yeah.
doesn't get
Daniel Ca-
it doesn't get the notes. It
That's right.
doesn't get the notes.
That's right. He dropped off, but I drank the whole thing.
Nice.
There you go.
Well done.
Yeah,
Well
look,
done.
nothing.
Man, he killed
Beautiful.
it.
Killed it.
Awesome.
Nice. I drank the whole bottle too. It there is
Oh,
an experience in drinking a whole bottle. It's like a journey Oh,
You
Mike's
drank.
got just
I've got just a little bit left. I want to see
Yeah.
how it's going
For
to
the
be
after
tomorrow.
stream.
That's why I left a
After
little
stream,
bit.
yeah.
Oh,
After stream.
okay. You're leaving it for tomorrow a little
Yeah,
bit.
so
Yeah, that's good.
I drank about 80% of the wine actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
You drank
Almost.
almost all that. You
Yeah.
drank almost all that Lebanese wine the
Damn
other night
blush.
on Friday night. What? What was that, Mike?
I said, damn lush. Knocked off about
Damn lush,
about
yeah.
a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
I had about a small glass because I was driving,
That's
but
right.
Timmy was like pounding it back and he was
That's right.
enjoying it.
But-
It went well with it went well with the food. I
Yes.
wouldn't say it's the best
That food
sipping
looked
wine, but it
that
was
food looked delicious. Really did.
it was
Yeah.
really
Sure
really
it
good.
was. I'm sure it was.
Wish you guys were there. Wish you guys were there.
Yeah.
Well, next time, hopefully in the future,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Good
Cheers.
stuff.
Thank you very much, guys.
Cheers. And let's I'll be back tomorrow. So guys, the show
Good
show
night.
continues.
Good night, fellas.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. And I can't wait for the next week's wine selection.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, women want being kicked around since I was born. But never tolerate, that's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. The New York Times are best on man. Whether you're a brother away, you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and you're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Right now I get love and I get high, and if I can't get in, I'm a bit of try. Got the wings on paper on my shoes, I'm a dancing man, and I just can't lose. Now it's all right, it's okay. I let you see another day, but we can try to understand. The New York Times are best on man. Whether you're a brother away, you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. You can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, women want being kicked around since I was born. Now it's all right, it's okay, and you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. The New York Times are best on air. Whether you're a brother away, you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and you're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.